Die Europäische Zentralbank legte den Referat.
This is the Opie and Anthony Channel, XM 105, Sirius 206.
And now, a show the likes of which America's never seen. So appalling, so offensive, yet so entertaining.
It's not your normal show.
Beamed from satellites in space down to you every single day.
What planet are we living on?
It's the Opie and Anthony Show with Opie.
We're experts and we already know this is going to be great radio, so shut the fuck up.
And Anthony.
I live in a big house, I make a lot of money, and I fuck attractive girls.
And little Jimmy.
I don't even like in our opening, it sounds like a little... You dang over there, don't listen to dang over there. Stop with that shit.
And now, here they are. Why am I introducing these buffoons? I'm William Shatner, goddammit.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Oh, I didn't realize. Tom Papa's in today.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
And Andy Dick.
Yeah. Later on. There we go.
That wasn't my fault.
So why are we taking it?
I don't know.
All right, don't cancel.
Let's cancel.
What?
I don't like Andy Dick.
He's a dick. What's he in for 20 minutes?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, who cares?
if he acts up, though, there will be a problem.
We'll yap with him. See what he's all about.
Yeah. But Tom Papa, very excited about that.
Tom Papa.
Papa!
No one freak out. There's a fucking nationwide emergency broadcast test today at 2, by the way. Is Sirius XM involved in this? The engineer should know.
Yeah.
Lars, could you find one?
So why are we here?
You're not one.
Damn, that's a good engineer.
Why are we here, then?
Well, it's only...
Why are we broadcasting if there's an emergency thing happening
It's for
today?
30 seconds.
Well,
at 2 o'clock.
Well, I think we should leave and allow them to prepare for that.
Yeah?
Yes.
You think that we need preparation?
I think so.
It's every single broadcast facility in the whole country. TV, cable, broadcast radio, satellite radio is all going to be for 30 seconds. And they're so afraid of the 911 lines being tied up because people are dummies. They
Yeah.
just don't understand, like, when a test is a test. And it says, this is a test of the emergency broadcast system. But it's the first nationwide one that's being done.
As soon as that happens on your TV, I always run to my phone.
Do you?
Yeah, because that
911!
Yeah, because that noise is just so foreign to me. I have to run to my phone.
We used to get
call
the
somebody,
but now we got the modem sound.
No, I get boop still. I get
No,
the
you
boop.
get the modem sound.
Oh, I get the.
Yeah, it's like it's like information being
It's
sent
kind
over. or something.
of in between a modem and an alarm clock.
Yeah.
An old school
Exactly.
alarm clock. So why? Is there a meteor or something that's getting a little close to Earth?
No, they just figure with the technology we have today, there should be something that instead of just locally having these emergency broadcast things, that the president, the White House, Washington should have access to the entire nation
Jesus.
in case of emergency. They could hit a button and pretty much tell everyone that the shit is hitting the fan.
So how do we tap into that to get some promotion?
How do we capitalize on that?
That would be huge numbers for us.
Where we broadcast over this emergency broadcast system.
Well, there's got to be one guy.
They should sell it for 30 seconds. You get to talk to the entire nation on TV, radio, satellite.
That could
30 seconds.
That could solve the debt problem.
That would rule.
I bet you there's a guy out there that would go, fuck
Oh, yeah.
I got a bill.
Anything you
a
want.
$1 billion?
30 seconds of just fucking grabbing a girl by the hair and having her suck your dick.
Whatever you want to do, man. Whatever you want to do.
There you go. That'd work.
You sell that shit, and when you get some takers, you give them the mic for 30 seconds on every single TV and radio
30
outlet.
seconds and go. Yeah, that's good. An O&A logo over the broadcast. You could just sell logo space on there.
It's not a bad idea.
Why not?
I know we're having fun with it, but damn, that's a good idea. So what is that,
man.
2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, I guess, Eastern time. Since it is national, I would guess it would be.
So 2 o'clock's a good time to commit a crime.
Hey, good idea.
No, I'm serious.
That way 911 would be like, hey, I'm calling 911 because we know.
Right.
Click.
Right.
I was like, no, there's a crime going on.
Yeah, I think that's a good time for that shit.
There's something going down.
I always know when it's a good time to commit a crime.
Commit a crime.
I always knew that because I wanted that.
Well, don't do it if you can't do the time.
Oh, true. But I
Don't do it.
I always wanted that in my back pocket just in case I needed to go there. The famous one was when I was living in Buffalo. I've said this a million times, but when the Bills play that's the perfect time to rob houses.
Yeah.
Because you just drive in these neighborhoods and you see everyone leaving with all their Bills stuff on and coolers. It's so obvious they're either going to the game or going to someone else's house for the game.
They're destitute. What are you going to get, though?
Nah, not if you go up to... You want me to go local? You go up to Amherst.
Yeah?
You're going to get some fucking nice things.
Yeah, you're going to get some shit?
You're going to get some nice things. Yes.
30-second crime spree, though.
Huh?
30-second crime spree?
What do you mean?
Be like, well, for the 30 seconds that the emergency broadcast thing's going, you'd have to get the stopwatch.
And
10 seconds.
Go.
That's 2
15.
rapes.
That's 2 rapes.
That's 2 rapes. Jesus. So
Yeah.
that's going on at 2?
Yeah, 2 o'clock, so don't freak out, okay?
All right. Well, everyone's going to freak out anyway.
Everybody just hold on to your fucking cocks. Don't worry about it.
Dude, we got
Big cock if you're mad.
we got Woodstock happening at Occupy Wall Street.
Really? Is that Woodstock?
Look, Woodstockati.
Oh, come on.
What the worst headline ever. They didn't even
try.
It's Woodstockati. Playing off
It's Zuccotti Park. It should be
My pal Stunt Brain.
Zuccotti stock would have been better.
I don't think we line up correctly politically, but I like the Stunt Brain. And he called me yesterday. He goes, "Hey, you want to go down to Zuccotti Park? You got David Crosby and Graham Nash. They're going to be performing."
Wow.
And I couldn't get out of the house yesterday, unfortunately.
When is Sha-Na Na showing up?
So he went down there, and then he wrote me, and he said it was the lamest thing ever. There were so many people there to hear Nash and Crosby.
Hey, get off those towers! I'm warning you.
It was a great Woodstock bit. Billy West.
Where was the Stills guy?
Stills is...
Isn't it always Crosby, Stills, and Nash? You can't go Crosby, Nash. That's
Stills
too weird.
Well, Stills is one of the 1%. He didn't want to
really?
show off. As is, I assume, these two.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be a phony about the whole thing.
Yeah.
So, Stunt Brain writes me back. He goes, "Dude, fucking mob scene. Couldn't hear shit because, these idiots show up with their acoustic guitars
and no
assuming
mics.
everyone's going to be able to hear them."
Yeah. What song do they do?
Stunt Brain told me Teach Your Children, including Teach Your Children and Military Madness. I don't know that song.
Teach your children. Did they have to do mic check? Teach your children well. Your children well. Their fathers tell. Their fathers tell. Will surely go by. Will surely go by. And peace. And peace. No, they didn't do that.
That's a great Occupy Wall Street bit right there.
You are on the road. Must have a code that you can live by. And so become yourself. Because the past is just a goodbye. These fucking idiots. They couldn't hear him. That's great.
They couldn't hear him at all.
Good.
According to Stunt Brain. I'm sure if you were 10 feet in front, but how many get the 10 feet in front spot?
I wish some crazy homeless guy would have grabbed his guitar and El Kabonged the two of them. El Kabonged.
Hey, here's my problem, man.
The one they missed!
Here's my problem. Like you said, Graham Nash and David Crosby going down to Zuccotti Park. All right. It's not going to hurt anyone in the end. But
Yeah.
they're the 1%. Like
They
you're saying.
are the 1%.
And all these celebrities showing up and they're like, "Hey, we're with you."
Yeah.
And then they walk away.
Then open your wallet.
They should be opening their wallets for
Yeah.
whatever cause. I don't know where you send the money.
Yeah.
But if these guys are going to show up, they should be donating. I would say celebrity going down there to support the protesters, that's a minimum of $1 million you should be giving to somebody.
Yeah, sure.
A minimum of $1 million. You can't be David Crosby and Graham Nash go down there as the 1%, saying you support, play your 3 songs and walk away.
No.
You can't be Michael Moore.
Oh, fucking Michael Moore.
You can't be fucking Michael Moore saying I support this shit and not donating to the cause. You can't be Russell Simmons, who has done it. Who else has done it?
Unbelievably one of the 1%. Michael Moore.
Pick one of the fucking causes they're for and donate or something and make it very public. Yeah. Right?
Go ahead. Do it. Go ahead. Do it. He knows it would just be wasted money spent on drugs.
I don't know.
And fucking chlamydia medication.
I don't know.
Fucking disgusting
A lot of
pigs
people
down
saying
there.
we should be supporting this movement.
Should we?
Yeah, a lot of people
I
saying.
am with my tax dollars.
A lot of people saying we should be supporting the movement. Our eyes are closed. We got to open up our fucking eyes.
I'm going to open
That's
my
what
eyes.
A bunch of people saying that.
My eyes are open. One eye's shut and one eye's glued to a scope. That's how I roll. One eye's open and highly magnified.
Highly? Well, Ant, I got to read some of this article for you.
Yeah.
A sun-splashed, tent-filled Zuccotti Park turned into a mini Woodstock. It's not even close to a mini Woodstock.
So not even close to anything resembling a mini
Just because
Woodstock.
two guys from Woodstock show up, you don't have to go with the Woodstock
Doesn't
angle.
make it a Woodstock.
Fuck. Fucking hacks in the media. What did he? Okay, mini Woodstock as the crowd sang along to Teach Your Children and Military Madness. Keep going, Crosby yelled to the crowded park. No more war.
What? That's their battle. What is he got? Alzheimer's? He thinks he thinks Vietnam's going on.
That's a hack thing to you. That's a hack
really
rally. That's like saying in a comedy club, "Back me up, ladies."
Yeah.
No more war for a band is "Back me up, ladies."
What's he saying? Can we hear him?
Is it good, Sam?
It's him, so I guess we got to hear a little of it.
All right, let me read a little more of this. All right, maybe it's in this.
See what he says.
All right, hit that.
God bless you, man. God bless you. God bless you, brother. We know this song. We know this song. So help us sing it, all right? Yeah. This is a song I wrote 40 years ago. We're still true today. We have to teach our children
Nothing worse than a guy whistling when you're trying to film scenes like that.
Can't hear anything.
Yeah, I mean, you move past 20 feet, you can't hear shit.
Some cops wearing riot gear just smashed their teeth in.
Sing this with us. Don't you ever ask anyone if he told
Everybody's backs turned. Some girl's getting raped right now in the tent. You'll never be able to hear this song again without thinking of a giant cock going in our ass. Oh, God. All right. Enough of you. Enough of these people.
But
Go home!
I guess it's just special for them to show up and donate their time to sing a few songs. I
Well-
guess that's what some people would say.
I think it gives the movement a little more credibility. Does it? I just
in
get it.
the throng was Sheldon Klassfeld. You want to learn about Sheldon Klassfeld?
Was he my banker?
58. I don't know if it's a woman or a man. Sheldon, I guess.
I would guess
right?
Sheldon.
58. Who saw Crosby sing at Woodstock when Klassfeld was 16.
All right.
It was emotional to hear him then. It's emotional to hear him now.
Yeah.
He has a voice for the people. The fact that he's here, it's very important for the crusade. The youngsters
Through your tears.
were just as thrilled.
Was he crying? I'm right here by Crosby and Nash and right by the photons. Let me tell you, I'm absolutely crying over here. Through your fucking tears, you fucking homo.
There's a huge rumor that these guys are moving to Central Park.
Oh, good luck, because that's fucking city-owned, and you will see cops racking head then.
Well, if they allow them into Central Park, then I don't know what the fuck is going on. Because you're absolutely right.
Can't.
They shut down the park now. You're not allowed in that park after the sun goes down.
They're outgrowing this little slab of
Huge rumor
park.
that they're moving to Central Park.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah.
That'll get some fucking attention.
They will not even allow you to smoke in Central Park, but they're going to allow this? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess.
Maybe they're doing that rumor just so people leave and they know they can get they get them out of there.
Leave. No, these people aren't leaving. They're not going to be tricked. They're not going to be tricked.
Look over there.
They should set up
One of those moves.
They're really not
gonna
across the street and go, you guys should go there. It's better.
Go there.
And then when they go there, you just take the other park away.
If they
It doesn't exist.
Build something on it.
if the rumor's true and they move to Central Park, then they know what the fuck they're doing. They know something. I'm telling you, they're not going to be tricked.
It's completely out of the realm of possibility that they would actually go there and not be physically removed by the NYPD. And if they didn't, if they weren't removed, then there's something going on, and Bloomberg should be thrown out of office.
Unless Bloomberg's making some backdoor deal.
I'm sure he's making backdoor deals, but it has nothing to do with this movement. That queen.
But maybe he decided, okay, we'll allow him in one part of the park.
Yeah,
it's more out of the way.
No way they're gonna rope off an area that they can stay in.
I don't know. This rumor's pretty fucking strong.
Oh, unless they're gonna snake and nape the fucking park.
They won't let them in the Central Park.
No,
I don't. But you know, people are looking at this as a real possibility. So we'll have to wait and see. It's supposedly going to go down this weekend, and they're also going to march to D.C. That's the latest on the Occupy movement.
Stay there.
How are they going to march down the Turnpike? Is that where they're going to go?
I don't know.
The Jersey Turnpike?
Well, usually when they do those marches, they find the side streets.
Oh,
there's other ways down there, especially if you're walking.
So they're going to join up with the movement that fucking pushes old ladies down fucking stairs. And yells at black guys that are actually working for a living that they're slaves to white people. It's
What's
wonderful.
that?
Oh, those are clips that I was watching. These are the things that don't make it out. Like, you know, if a cop fucking sprays mace, you see that. But if you see protesters yelling at old ladies as they're falling down cement stairs and laying at the bottom of the stairs, and then watching a black guy being called a slave to the white man because he's working security for a building, it's abominable what these fucking douchebags are doing.
Wait, you mean like the way that the one rumor about racism in the Tea Party was front page news?
Oh, exactly. Yeah,
and they could never even prove it, but this is not getting shown?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Calling him boy and everything. Yeah, of course. Why not?
What, the protesters calling a black guy boy?
Yeah.
Black
You're
guys?
no brother. You're no brother.
Where did this go down?
DC.
Oh, D.C.
Yeah.
Well, some of these other cities, their occupies are a little more shady than New York, even.
Oh, believe me,
the Philly one
shady one
scared the fuck out of me.
Philly's crazy.
I don't know what's going on in D.C. I would like to know. L.A. It seems like it's a bit strange as well.
Yeah.
People are pissed off, and they have a reason to be pissed off. They just want jobs. They want to be part of society. I'm here to help.
Society
is against them, he said. That was the guy that was at Woodstock and was watching Nash and Crosby. So you can't say their names without the Stills part.
I know. It's
Crosby, Stills, and Nash. You can't go Crosby, Nash.
They pushed an old lady down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did they push her down the stairs?
You know, they were kind of getting close. And the corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. And they're making like a human chain, and these people who are apparently corporate greed people, I don't know, are coming out of a little meeting, convention thing. And this woman kind of slipped on the stairs and was on her ass.
Yeah, she looks greedy. I don't like her.
Greedy old bag. You old bag.
At least she's not dressed in a way to stand out in a protest.
Yeah.
Fucking orange on the floor.
And someone yells out, you know, you're great. You push an old lady down the stairs. They're just a bunch of fucking shitheads is what they are. Bunch of fucking shitheads.
Who knows? She may have tripped.
And what are they doing here? Like, well, where are the police? This can't be legal to be able to block people's entrance and exits to a building, to harass people that are coming and going from a private building. If you want to go to some private park and hang out and smell each other's fucking shit, that's your prerogative. But to go to a public building like that and stand and yell at people's faces, where are the police stopping that?
Well, they do their day trips.
Fucking their day trip should be to fucking jail.
That was one of their day trips.
Get the cops out there. Start bashing some fucking teeth in.
Oh, they
Love
want
when the cops bash teeth.
Oh, you go down to Zuccotti Park, you see it. You see it in their eyes.
I love the Zuccotti.
You see the NYPD guys, and you see it in their eyes. They're like, oh.
Everyone's had it already with these fucking idiots.
Well, and I got to tell you, on the Upper West Side 2 days ago, I filmed as a parade was going by.
Oh, yeah?
Because they do these day things, and they started a parade way uptown, and they were going to go all the way to Zuccotti Park. on, what day is today? Wednesday, I guess. So it was a Monday.
Did you see the stink fumes rising over the parade?
Well, I'll say to the organizers of this Occupy shit, the people I saw were fucking losers.
Bums.
They were bums.
Yeah.
And as they're marching down the sidewalk, chanting, drum circle, pointing at everyone on the street going, you are the 99%. And these hardworking people that stop to watch this freak show go by, you could see it in their eyes. Like, look, I got a fucking job. Why aren't you working on a Monday? Why don't you explain that? Why you're not even working on a Monday and you have the time to march on a Monday all the way to Zuccotti Park as guys are slaving away and emptying trucks and dishing out stupid pretzels and the working guys out there.
That's the 98%. And then we're the 1%, the elite. And then these protesters are the 1% of people that aren't doing a fucking thing and chastising the other 1% on the other end of the spectrum.
Even if things,
but everybody, the majority of the people are the working people that are just trying to live.
But I'm in a different place than the average person out there, so I gotta remove myself. But what I did see was in the eyes of some of these guys, like fucking rolling their eyes, like seriously?
Yeah.
I'm out here fucking slaving away. Where's your job?
You should join us. It's like, yeah, should I and get fired? I'm working here.
Yeah. Working hard, too.
Jackasses.
My thing is, if there was a drastic change in this country, a lot of these people that are part of this wouldn't be hired even at that point.
No, if unemployment was zero, these people would somehow still be unemployed.
You see it in their eyes. You're like, no one's going to fucking hire half these people.
Do you know, I was going to go down there to complain because I think that, I don't want to seem like I'm out of touch.
Yes, Jimmy.
But I think that certain amenities on the airlines in first class are not what they used to be.
There you go.
That's a good thing to protest.
I think that it's sloppy business, and I think that a lot of times
so
they don't
right.
have hot meals on the red eyes after charging a first class premium.
Yes.
And I think that that's something that should be fought for.
Yes.
Jimmy, God bless you, because as much as that is funny and all, if you went down to Zuccotti Park, you probably would see a guy bitching about it. I have a guy on tape that is mad at a seafood company. I'm like, what does this have to do with anything? He's mad at a particular seafood company, and he gets the stage down there.
Hey, ho, ho. There's not enough leg room in my row. Hey, ho, ho. There's not enough leg room in my row.
And he's not even famous. Hey.
I'll just say it, I'll say it to the organizers. You don't look good out there if you're really trying to get something real going. Because there's a lot of people that are, unhappy in this country. But when you see this parade coming through your neighborhood and you see a whole bunch of unhireable losers pointing at working guys and going, you are the 99%.
No.
Like they're supposed to stop unloading the truck or whatever they're doing and join this fucking parade.
Yeah.
Where's your job? Are you even trying to get a job out there? Start there.
No. They're bums.
And the stupid celebrities, if you're going down there, you got to donate. You got to donate. Your time isn't good enough.
Old Bill Deal.
To show up and play 3 acoustic songs and then walk away, I don't really understand what that does in the end.
How long have they been down there?
What, Zuccotti?
Yeah.
6 weeks, I think they're up to about. And they're fucking dug in, man. They're not leaving.
Yeah.
Brett Ratner.
Here's another fucking situation.
We just had him in.
Oh, good.
And he's not doing the Oscars anymore because of a dumb throwaway line. A dumb throwaway line.
He's the newest hostage.
They're going to hold him hostage?
Yeah, he's the new hostage.
Because he has a connection to Eddie Murphy, too. So.
Yeah, Tracy Morgan, who was held hostage by GLAAD, and then the other acronym that I don't know what it means, but it adds in the fucking guys that have tits and dicks.
Yeah.
It's gentlemen that decided to put tits on their chest.
No.
Put a wig on their head, and yet still have big giant cocks and fucking Turkish taffy balls.
Some do, yes.
Yes.
No, I must draw the line at
Melted
this type of
Turkish
slander.
taffy. What's the matter, Jimmy? You don't like that?
I don't like this slander of these
I don't know
fine
what that
people.
acronym is. I know GLAAD. GLAAD is the Gay and Lesbian Alliance for Anti-Defamation or something. I don't know. What is it?
Don't they throw a B in there or something? What?
Now it's
That's
the
LBGBT or something.
What is the LBGBT?
I don't know.
It's lesbian.
I think I work for that radio
Gay?
station.
No, wait. What is it? LBG. It's a lesbian,
Transgender.
bisexual, and
Yeah.
and men men
Yeah.
that make themselves grow tits,
Right.
yet have giant cocks.
Only some have giant cocks. Now you have your different. The Asian breakdowns are not quite as good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
then,
not
tiny
slander all
cocks.
these folks.
And
But they just have cocks.
And we're supposed to have an open mind about that as
I'm
well.
supposed
We
to know
certainly
the
are.
acronym and know what I can and can't say about gentlemen, about men.
No, they're
With
ladies.
tits.
They're ladies.
Oh, really?
Yes, they certainly are.
Well,
Jesus Christ, they're not fucking
you know what?
ladies.
They certainly are. Are
If
you
you
not a
ask-
Democrat if you say you're a Democrat, for Pete's sake?
If you ask me, if it's got a cock and balls, it's a gentleman.
Well, you know, it's kind of hard to argue that logic, but I think that if someone says they're a lady, for Pete's sake, who am I to judge? Jesus. Who am I to judge?
All right.
Good point, madam.
Jimmy might have some, different thoughts on this.
Absolutely.
He might have a fetish or two.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Holy shit. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender community.
They
The
gotta get-
LGBT.
Get rid of the T. I'll accept the L, the G, the B, but get rid of the T.
You don't want the T?
No, because you're so right.
Transgender. You're really getting nichey here.
Right.
Just say the gay community. That adds everybody under the gay umbrella.
Unless they dress properly, like maybe a woman from this day and age. All right, maybe.
Like Bailey J.
Bailey J is a lovely girl.
Bailey J.
What? Who's Bailey J?
I saw the clip, by the way, which is hilarious. The clip from Bob Kelly's podcast when Jimmy, Joe DeRosa, Bailey J, and Bailey's husband were in
Bobby's house
doing the podcast.
Yeah.
Joe DeRosa is fawning over this transgender gentleman / woman.
Lady.
And trying so hard to get something going.
Yeah.
He was really authentically trying to get something going.
What?
He wants to suck Bailey J's cock. And shuffle the balls around a little bit.
And that's not-
Or maybe get a dick in the ass by Bailey J.
And that's not gay.
No.
I don't know.
Of course
I'm
not.
very
Is that
confused
gay?
by this.
If you're in a
boy.
Very
I'm flying to
confused.
LA.
Oh, boy.
I'm flying to LA today. Does that make me a pilot?
You just along for the ride? All right.
I'm very confused
Put
by
it
this.
that way.
If you want to be gay, but don't make believe you're not.
Well, that's just it. It's,
I think Joe is just open-minded, and Bailey J is a lovely lady.
Yeah.
Joe's confused because Bailey J looks like a one of those nerdy looking girls,
Yeah.
kind of a thing.
That's Bailey J?
Yeah, that's Bailey J.
She's very funny, too.
Bailey J also sounds like a
In
girl,
all-
and that's Bailey J's hubby,
What?
and that's Joe DeRosa fawning, drunkenly laughing and fawning. He would so suck Bailey J's big bent dick.
And who is Bailey J?
Bailey
She's
J's
transsexual.
No, I
Performer of the
understand.
year.
Oh, performer of the year.
Yeah. But she doesn't do that many movies, but she's so
Now-
girl-like.
To be fair,
Yeah.
this clip we're looking at, she looks like she could be a female.
Yeah. She's very, very passable, as they say.
Passable?
Yeah, passable.
We're interviewing this girl, Bailey J.
Girl, see, Joe?
She's
Girl.
transsexual. Sorry to use the word because I know you don't like it.
I don't like hate it on a liberal level. I just.
But I'm like,
All right,
we're
she's-
interviewing this girl,
she's
and
not
I'm like,
actually.
I'm straight. I would jerk this girl off. I would give her a hand job. I would give her a hand job.
I would fucking suck her balls.
That's Bob.
Bobby.
But that's not straight shit.
Joe would jerk off.
But that's you can't.
Bailey J.
That's not straight shit.
Sure
What do you mean?
can.
That you can do that and still be straight?
Of course you can.
Look at Jimmy. Jimmy's throwing his arms up. Going, of course you can.
Oh, what is this, narrow-minded Central? Of course you can.
You can't say I'm straight, but I would jerk him off or her off.
Yeah, what, you can't be a good guy, too? Who says you can't be straight and a good guy?
Now, it's a girl in every sense of the word, except for the fact that it has the one thing that separates girls from guys.
A big hairy dick.
cock.
Oh, I thought you were going to say an executive job. Oh, the penis thing is irrelevant.
pay.
Absolutely.
Is it less gay if it's completely shaved?
A sense of humor.
Is it less gay if it's completely shaved? Less manly if it's completely shaved?
Yeah. It would have to be completely shaved. You don't want big man pubes in your nose.
Jesus.
Yeah, I would hope not.
Yes.
right,
Or
what's
looking like
Let's listen.
looking like President Taft as you're sucking a dick.
By the way, the creepy part is that because I went over in the middle of the podcast.
Yes,
and I'm
of course
eating,
you did.
I'm eating. Well, of course for Bailey J. I hadn't seen any. I know who she is, but I actually had not seen her stuff. But I just know the name.
Right.
And I had gone over and I was eating soup because I was what really got me over there is that Dawn made fucking sausage soup.
Theme.
And I
It's
was
a thematic
of course.
soup for the.
And I'm eating soup during this
Were
fucking
ya?
interview. Yeah,
She's
Were
enabling
you
cock
deep
play.
throating the soup?
no, they were little pieces of sausage.
Oh.
I just threw it in my face and yelled, "Please!" Don't make-"
Why sausage?
I don't know.
Because.
All right, let's
in honor of the guest.
Let's listen to Joe DeRosa and Bob Kelly make believe they're not gay.
Yeah.
Let's all make believe.
Bob's a married man.
Let's make believe.
Married man, are you?
But I heard he said something about sucking balls.
Yes.
But let's make believe that's a straight activity.
Yeah, of course it is.
Okay, let's all
Absolutely.
make believe.
No.
All right, hit it.
I won't have this.
Dude, I would fucking suck her balls.
32 double D.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm little and I threw a huge rack.
Was that one operation or was it several?
It was two. It was
27.
two.
How big is your,
My what? You mean my pussy? My pussy's huge. You know?
what size,
Why are you afraid to say the word?
no.
It's gift.
My man. My man clit. You mean my man
You
clit?
thought you have hips. You have childbearing hips. That's a
No,
that's
not
a woman's
child-
balls.
I'm a baby maker.
You have a creepier vibe right now than that guy in Fame who Larry Tara sucker thumb. And Coco, put your thumb in your mouth. But pause that for a second.
God, that's funny.
I hope
Pause- the thing that's funny about
Look at
Bailey
you in the middle of eating
I'm eating soup. I don't care. None of it's surprising to me. Please.
Some soup, good food, plenty of it.
This is a regular day for Jimmy. He's just enjoying his soup.
They really, this is
tranny
not
next to him.
The funny part is though, Bailey, her birth name is Brian, but she's not one of those transsexuals that shies away from that. Like, oh, don't ask. She's like, I'm
Yeah.
Brian, but dude, like she actually says that.
Wow,
Like, yeah,
that's
I got a
fucked up.
dick. It's she's different than most of the transsexuals that I've
Look, is
That you've spoken to.
yeah, or actually even seen interviewed.
she's got the 32 double Ds. Do they look like man nipples though? Because
No.
that's the problem with some of this
No.
shit too. They got the
tits are
big
great.
over the top tits, but they got man nipples
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah, no, I'll send you a picture of the breast. I have a picture.
And
of the
I can
breast.
see
Yes.
DeRosa.
Did she get naked for you guys?
She showed her tits.
DeRosa is drinking, and the more he drinks, the more that is just purely a fantasy for him that he wants to fulfill. A cute girl with a giant cock.
His drinking is justification.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Like Joe wants this so bad. Let's hear the rest of this. It's pretty goddamn funny.
I hope after I pee in a minute, I just leave the toilet seat up and
Well, I have a bidet downstairs, and there's a him and her button, so you're going to be.
I'll be sitting there contemplating that for a very long time.
You're gonna,
Which one?
you're gonna have to hit the him.
There's no shim option.
A shim option.
It's gonna hit your balls if you hit the her.
My cock is. What is it, Matt? I don't even
It's
know.
like 6.5 inches.
Like 6.5 inches, but it's like
fat.
it's
It's a
like 6
giant
inches
cock.
round. It's a fat dick, and I don't
According to Matt.
inundate myself with hormones.
So is
because I
Matt?
just never
Hold
needed
on.
them. I just
I'm really trying to figure this shit out. So is Matt gay? Because he's with her.
Her husband, I think he is.
Wait, they're married?
They're actually married. Yeah,
I'm really.
they do a
confused.
podcast and they live in upstate New York.
So did he start his life?
Is he gay?
Is he gay?
Matt?
Yes.
I didn't speak to him that much. I'm assuming so.
I would assume
I don't know
because-
I don't know who he dated before. I'm gonna guess he's dated trannies and men. That's my
Yeah.
guess. I don't know. I didn't talk to him. I only spoke to them on.
I guess if you're sucking cock every time you get intimate with your significant other, it's probably gay.
But then why isn't Joe like gay for wanting to fucking?
He wants to experiment.
Well, because hey, look, really. So if you want to join the army, all of a sudden you're a soldier. Is that how it works?
Just visiting.
Yeah. I want to go to law school. I guess I'm a lawyer.
My favorite one is my favorite one you did, and I don't remember the wording was the Europe one.
Going to Europe, you come back, you're still
Yeah.
an American. Of
You're
course.
still an American.
There you go.
I only spoke to them because I had to get up the next morning, so I spoke to them on the podcast, and then we all walked to the corner at the end, and I went home, and Joe and them went out for a beverage. So I don't know what actually happened.
Me wonders what happened. So DeRosa went out with the two of them afterwards? For
Yeah, I
a
think they
beverage?
just went out for a beer.
Oh, huh? I wonder if there was any hijinks in maybe the bathroom or something.
Probably not.
And
Because
is
her husband.
is she on hormones, whatever?
I'm assuming so.
She said no.
And
Oh,
just-
then I guess
Then why the voice? The voice is.
I don't know. She said
Not-
no because I watched this interview, and in this interview she says no, and that's why she's still got the cock and the big balls.
Because what? That shit shrinks
That
down,
shit
right?
shrivels down, and that's why he, she, whatever it is, can still get a rod.
All right, let's listen to the rest. This is good shit, by the way.
Yeah, it's funny.
Whose podcast was
Bob
this?
Kelly.
Bobby.
And it's 2.5 hours. This is like the second half. And I missed the first half. I was home.
Inundate myself with hormones because I just never needed them. I look like
Kind
of like the iPhone.
So your voice is
I like sucking dick, and not because I want the guy to like me. I like sucking dick because I want to taste a dick.
Wow.
Norton, you got dressed up for tonight, I swear to God.
Not dressed up, but I try to go at it right. Whatever.
DeRosa's all nervous.
Have like a white stripe to match the sneakers a little bit.
Exactly. Yeah, I try to.
In hindsight, I would have ruined that shirt.
What do you mean?
I would have never would have worn that shirt ever again. It would have been a cum rag.
You should have jizzed all over fucking Joe's brand new shirt he bought.
I thought at least we'd make it back to my place after a night of drinking, the three of us. And then, perhaps something happens. Who knows? But I thought
he's trying right there.
Far.
Could you pause it? Could you pause it a minute? If you notice, right there, he was actually trying. That was his move. Like, I was thinking we could do this, and he's waiting to hear like, oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Like, he's waiting to hear that. He threw that out there.
Well, he was saying, 'cause this is a long podcast, it's a shorter clip, that I think he was going to invite Bailey and her, because Bobby didn't tell him that she's married and that her husband was coming.
Right.
So Joe was, then when he found out they were, I think, together, he was hoping the three of them would go back.
Yeah, and
to the apartment and stay at his apartment.
Yeah, and something would happen, he even said.
Yeah.
He wants the cock. Joe wants the cock.
And it really.
What was your big line as you two were kissing? You were going to say, "I've never been so confused and had so much clarity at the same time."
It's not happening, homo.
It doesn't take a line. Like, I literally put my dick in the mouth of a person in the middle of a line. Like, it doesn't take that much effort.
I'm gonna fuck my wife with my fucking with a banana in my mouth.
Hey, this is Bailey J. Shit. Hey, this is Bailey J. You're listening to the You Know What Dude podcast on gloryholeradio.com. Suck my fat she-cock.
Well, she's hugging
Joe. A kiss.
Okay.
Almost looks female.
One more. Ready?
No, I love it. You know how awesome that would be if she just mushed her cock on his cheek? Then he realized, wait a minute, I'm not into this. I'm not into this.
Take it back.
I'm not into it. Take it back.
Then he realized that he's fake yawning too late, and we all know.
That's hilarious.
Good shit.
Bob
Good
Kelly's,
shit.
yeah, it's great. It's YK, you know what, dude? YKWD podcast. I guess it's on iTunes.
Yeah.
Or where do you get Bobby's podcast? I'm not sure.
Or just go to Robert Kelly on Twitter. He's always tweeting when he's podcasting.
I'm sure you'll find it. That is so fucking funny because the image that Bobby conjures up with Joe DeRosa at the end of that, like Bailey kissed Joe on the cheek, and Joe was like like a little schoolboy, and she went back to her seat, and then it was said like, oh, what if she put her cock against his cheek? And Bobby's like, that would be when he realizes he doesn't want it, and he's like, no, I'm not into this. I'm not into this. Hilarious. Fucking Bobby.
Yeah, that was fun. And
that's a great podcast.
Listening to Bob try to be like diplomatic and ask smart questions was really, really funny.
Billy's got that nerdy kind of look thing going on. If you didn't know it was a guy, you wouldn't know it was a guy kind of a thing.
I agree with you.
But but once that cock comes out,
I imagine that is a telltale sign.
Yes.
But she doesn't hide. What I liked about her personality is she's really funny, and she didn't hide that stuff. Like a lot of people. It's like a girl with fake tits.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I don't talk about my tits being like that. Like she's the type that would just go, oh yeah, you like my fake tits?
Yeah.
They're fake.
Is that a wig?
I don't know. I didn't think
that's lustrous hair.
No, she's going with those the bangs.
Yeah.
The straight across.
She's got the straight across and the straight black hair kind of a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She said that the other trannies don't like her because she's done so few movies and is
No, the other trannies don't like her because the other trannies are like this, which fucking shaving every 2 hours. And they probably don't like trannies that actually can pull off the girl thing.
Well, some of them can, but they've done a lot more movies, and she's only done a couple of movies, and then to win Performer of the Year is what I think pissed a lot of
Maybe it was one big great performance.
I think if you're going to be a tranny, you got to be wispy to begin with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't be a manly fucking thing.
You can't be a tranny.
No. No, I would make an awful tranny.
You already have
You're
a
an
5
awful
o'clock
man.
shadow.
I didn't shave, but thank you.
But that, you'd be shaving constantly.
Oh, it'd be terrible. I think Sam probably could have pulled it off a few
When he
years
was
ago.
21, maybe, or 19.
Yeah, like when we first met young Sam, he could have
Wispy.
pulled it off. Yeah, now forget it.
Nah,
You're over.
Yeah.
You're done. You're a man now.
It'd be a tranny with razor bumps.
Yeah.
Nobody would like that.
No. Kill the illusion.
You're now the guy that, like, if a guy was with you when you were a twink, he's now nervous that you're going to knock on his door. Like, what you did to me? Oh, shit. He's old now.
All right, we're gonna we should break, and then we'll get into the Brett Ratner controversy.
Got Brett Ratner. We got the Penn State controversy.
Oh, it was a
lot of controversies.
moving moment last night.
Oh, was it?
Moving moment.
On the lawn?
Moving moment.
What a perfect time for a fucking pep rally.
You know, you could support someone, but maybe you'll keep it on the QT.
Well, no, he
Not
handled
make a
it
big
really
party of
well.
it.
Handled it really well. Made a brief mention about the boys who had apparently been fucked in the ass, but at least he got the Penn State chant going.
And then went, anyway.
Yeah.
Enough of that. Let's move on to how great I am and what I've done for Penn State.
Yeah, instead of just standing there and actually saying nothing but this, I appreciate it, but the support should all be going to the boys that were fucking raped.
He's old school. He doesn't
Old
care.
school. He's a doddering old fool now.
And boy,
Did
the
he even know where he
Pennsylvania
was?
people really just are blinded by just passion, and it's almost a Nazi Germany like loyalty to the Fuhrer with this guy. They will not give him what they love him, and if you say anything, you're an asshole.
I think people are turning quickly though.
No,
I really do.
I see a lot of people in
I really
Pennsylvania saying like
they're turning on this guy quickly.
Really?
Like, what the fuck, dude? There's someone told me that this Sandusky, whatever the fuck his name is, was in the weight room last week.
Oh yeah,
he's always around still.
Why wouldn't he be? Good pickings there.
I know
Well,
what.
leave a good fishing spot.
It really is a stocked lake, isn't it?
And if they're going to allow you to keep coming back to the lake, why wouldn't you? So you almost don't blame the guy.
Yeah.
It's a fucking 3-foot deep lake with he's got a big net. There's no
it's
reason
great.
to not go there.
Wearing waders and nothing else.
I don't fuck boys and I want to go.
The number's up to 20, I think. 20 victims so far.
Wow.
Supposedly protection orders against his own grandkids. This guy's a piece
boy.
of shit.
Uncle Paul's fucking disgusted.
Huh? No, I'm not. I like Jerry.
Do you?
Yeah. Me and that Sandusky fella was good friends.
Oh, shit.
Touchdown.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
I used to look at the shower doors and made sure nobody came in.
Oh, you are the lookout?
Sure.
Oh, no. Oh, look how cute.
Nicole from the Morning Mashup with her little dog.
Look at the dog so eager.
Does it make nervous wee-wee?
No.
All right. I
She
don't
will
know.
not pee or poop or anything in here.
I'm afraid I'm going to drop her, though. Like, I don't want her to fall.
What kind of dog is that? It's kind of cute.
Oh, look at that.
It looks like a
No,
Shih Tzu.
It's a cute dog. What am I supposed to say?
Wait, is she going to bite the wires?
She's not going to do anything.
What, she's
I don't
the
want to
perfect
hurt the
dog?
dog.
She's perfect.
She's rubbing her asshole on the rug. She's scooting.
She's scooting on the rug.
Yeah.
She just did the asshole scoot
Yeah.
on the rug.
Little cranky ass. You got to wipe that asshole better.
Yeah.
She's just going to want to run around. You guys don't have to take her. You're the ones who told me to bring her in.
She won't pee on my luggage.
She
will she?
won't pee on your luggage.
Are we going to step on her?
No.
How do you, she's
you're on
tiny and she's on the
purpose.
floor now. I don't even know where she is.
Do you have a bag to put her in?
Yeah.
She's very cute.
You know we might have a rat in here.
You do?
It was either the
Snitch.
It was either the headphones cord or there's a rat in here.
Are you joking?
No, I'm just letting you know.
Why don't you
think
tell?
so.
Why don't you tell engineering or
I told Mars,
management?
but Ant said it happened to him, so I think it might be.
Nah,
the
I
headphone
felt. I
cord.
think it's the cord. Yeah, the mic cord.
Something
the
freaked me
headphone
out
cord
yesterday, and I thought
hit my
something was
ankle.
nibbling on me. But it could have been the headphone cord. Just letting you know ahead of time,
Yeah.
because that would be a great fight.
Where are you
Your
going?
dog and a rat.
I'm going into to do my show now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not leaving. Okay, good. So if the dog is too crazy, you'll take. I was
Right, I
afraid
could
that you were
just-
leaving the building.
No, I will take the dog back. If
I
the
got
dog-
frightened.
You don't have to be frightened.
What if the door stays open and the dog runs out?
Then I'll kill you.
I don't want
Yeah.
that to happen.
Don't
No,
let
I
that
don't either.
happen.
Is there anything the dog can fall into, like a door or something?
No.
A trap door?
What the fuck is
I don't
this?
know. There's
A dungeon?
No, but there's a fucking.
There's a lot of
wires.
electric shit under
and,
here.
And there's what if the dog gets nervous and tinkles on the fucking
It's
wire?
not gonna happen.
All right, it's all low voltage down there.
Is it?
Perfect.
I don't know.
Really? And there's fucking. We're on a raised floor.
I just want her to leave so I can break out the old peanut butter.
She can eat peanut butter. She can eat whatever.
Right up the head of my dick.
No, not on your penis,
I want to
please.
rub it on my ball sack.
Please do not do that. Off your finger is fine.
What a cute. What's her name?
Hey, Nicole.
Phoebe, yeah.
If a guy is
Phoebe.
if a guy is attracted to a tranny that has a penis and balls, what does it make the guy?
The guy is attracted.
Like this girl right here in the middle.
She has a penis and balls?
Yeah, that's
And who's
so.
attracted to her? You, Jim?
No, who isn't is the question.
Joe DeRosa kind of hinted
Joe
that
DeRosa,
he wouldn't mind maybe
jerking her off.
Jerking her off.
I guess it makes you confused.
Confused?
You go with confused?
What about a one-off? Just once and one and done.
No, because then you're going to still have the experience with the penis, and that's
here-
gay.
Nicole
Bobby,
say- no,
and
here's what
then
she-
Bobby was talking about maybe sucking on the
Yeah.
balls.
No, you're not doing that.
The confusion is. No, look, I'm not Bobby.
Yeah,
Who's Bobby?
Bobby Kelly.
Bobby
Oh,
Kelly.
Bobby's not doing that.
By the way, that's the reaction show business has had. But, yeah, your confusion's a good word. It's like getting into a fucking. It's like getting into a BMW and seeing the Mercedes thing on the front of the
Yeah,
on the
what-
front of the hood.
what is this?
Like, what is it? It's all great, but what's happening?
It's all great.
It's all luxury and fun.
Well, enjoy your tranny talk and my dog, and
Oh.
if you hurt her, I'll kill you.
I never hurt animals.
No,
I'm very nice to
Put the
animals.
little mat down and your little toys.
Wait, we gotta put a sign on the door though, so nobody just walks in and the dog.
Someone will.
I'll watch the dog.
No, it's in a building. Nothing's gonna happen.
I don't want to run it down the fucking hall yelling yelp yelp.
Come back and check on your dog.
Thanks so much for being a babysitter, Opie.
You got the hits to play right now.
Yeah, I
girl.
do.
Go play some hits.
Good evening.
Come here, puppy. Stay.
Now the dog's freaking out.
Oh, look at the dog's face.
Oh no!
Dog forgot about her already.
Phoebe,
Hello.
come here. No, Opie, don't let the dog out. No. No.
Got
the door open, trying to convince the dog.
What a good dog.
Phoebe, don't let that heavy door smash on the dog. Oh no.
The dog is adorable. Phoebe, come here. Come here, you little shithead.
Fucking dog won't come to me.
Well, why would the dog? The dog knows you're not a nice person and you don't like trannies.
I'm great.
I like the dog. What the hell?
It's
Very cute.
adorable.
Should we take a break?
Yes, we
I
should.
want to pet the
We should
animal.
We got the Brett Ratner controversy. We'll do a little more Joe Paterno. Maybe play the audio from outside
It was
his
really
house.
moving to hear him being comforted.
Yeah, we got to hear that.
He needed comfort yesterday.
Yeah, of course he
It was very
did.
important.
Yeah.
And Kurt Loder basically saying, no, he did say that Michael Jackson touched kids. That's a
Of
big
course.
controversy today.
Wow.
The Herman Cain
all in.
thing. Lots to do, man.
Yeah, a lot of controversies.
And Tom Papa joining us and Andy Dick a little later.
Controversy.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show. Opie and Anthony, Sirius XM.
Hey, this is John Belvey.
Hey, this is Larry the Cable Guy. Hey, folks, this is Mark Maron.
Hey, this is comedian Nick DiPaoli.
What's up? This is Joe Rogan. You are listening to the Opie and Anthony Show, my favorite show in the history of the fucking universe.
Rev me up, my little buttercup. We can tuck sheets, snuggle up, and get stuck. Believe it or not, here comes a brother with glow. Snuggling, bubbling, overweight, loving.
Is this Heavy D?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna make believe
guess
I know.
We'd have to go to the experts to find out
Heavy E.
if it is.
Heavy E, is this Heavy D?
Yeah, Twitter wasn't saying that all last night.
Oh, really?
I didn't hear
I'm
it.
late to the party.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Twitter doesn't talk. It's people that talk on Twitter.
Heavy D dead at 44, huh?
Yeah, man.
You kidding? It's gonna come back as a heart attack, obviously.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. He seemed healthy, everyone is saying. He went to the hospital yesterday, and that was it.
Wow.
His last tweet was, "Be inspired."
All right.
And the tweet before that was doing a whole R.I.P. Joe Frazier.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was his last 2 tweets. So we lost the Heavy D. Sam, you know anything about Heavy D?
I mean, a little bit. He was a little before my time, but
Jesus,
hip-hop.
really?
It's your time.
Yeah.
What song is this? 85, 87?
Yeah, I'm 20.
Are you a child of the 80s?
I was not a child of the... Well, I was born in the 80s. But I was,
Well, you're looking at children of the 80s.
yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah, so we know.
We know a little bit more about Heavy D.
But the hip-hop community is certainly grieving today.
Big influence on a lot of the guys, right?
Yes.
Are they doing a special across the hall there on Shade?
I would hope so. I would
Shady
hope
Shade?
Is
Sway has his...
Eminem coming in to kick it off?
I would imagine if Heavy D died, Eminem must be coming in today to make sure that it's done properly.
Yeah.
I think they're going to let Sway
But
handle
it's his channel.
But it's his channel,
Eminem's
right?
channel, Shade.
He should,
He probably should come in
with the backwards E.
and represent.
Yeah, no, I think for this one, I think Sway is going to handle the heavy lifting.
Oh, really?
on this.
You
Yeah.
think he's doing a lot of research?
So the death wasn't important enough for Eminem?
Who would have to die for Eminem to come in there?
Well, Tupac's already gone.
Yeah.
I don't know if...
Just keep paying Eminem.
Yeah, I think at this point...
Completely makes sense.
What about Diddy?
I don't know. I may probably not.
No,
I don't think.
What's it going to take for Eminem to actually come in here and sit behind
An
the
act
microphone?
of God?
Well, he was in here. He's been in here once since we've been here for sure. At least one time.
One time.
And that was in the afternoon, so Who Kid could talk to him.
You know what would happen to us if we only showed up one time?
Our channel would have more listeners.
Be more entertaining.
You showed up one time since we've been here.
No. I said
We're up to 2.5 years in this building.
I said at least one time. It could have been twice.
Might have been twice, Ann.
Could have been as
Might
many
have
as
been
might have been
fucking
twice.
twice.
as 2 times.
And what were the reasons?
His album had come out. Except his album before the newest one, when that came out, he came in here. The newer album, he had one of the guy who runs Shade 45 go to Detroit to interview him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was
so
it important for him to get on a plane and come to New York to be on his own channel?
No,
when his album came out?
People from here
Had to
got
go
on
there?
to go to his house.
For what, a 20-minute interview?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Well, they broadcast his.
Don't be in a bad mood.
They broadcast his concert.
What?
Last time he did a concert at Yankee Stadium, they broadcast it.
Yeah.
So,
Did they interview him backstage?
I don't think they got him.
Oh, my God.
They
Did
probably
his
got
own channel really not get him?
I'm not
His
positive.
own channel didn't
What do you think I'm
get
getting
him.
at?
But they
No.
did broadcast the show, the concert.
Yeah, but anyone could almost do that if you pay him enough.
Yeah, I mean that's true. It's just a matter of
They probably had to pay him extra for that. I would bet
Oh,
money
yeah,
they had
yeah.
to pay him extra for that.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Fuck yeah.
That had
got
nothing
paid.
to do with the original deal.
No, the original deal?
You didn't say live
Fuck that.
concerts.
Pay me.
How do we get these stupid contracts that some of these guys get?
And 50.
How do we get that?
An agent?
An agent would help.
Yeah, that does
Good point.
help. Yeah.
Still hasn't called about Patrice or anything else going on. That's smart, Bob. Really fucking smart. Keep taking my 10%. Why not?
Ooh.
50 Cent calls in on the weekends, but he insists that counts towards his whatever, because he also
Obligation,
has
yeah,
a
yeah.
contractual obligation to
Oh, Fiddy
appear.
has some obligations
Yeah,
too.
I mean it's hours a year though. It's not like
Hours a year.
Like you're talking, you know.
Holy fuck, we did hours already today.
That's true. I mean, we're into hour number 2.
We're into hours already.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, of course we are. We do fucking 4 hours and then the shit show.
is it safe to say that we've already done more radio today than Eminem will do this entire year? For Sirius
safe, yeah.
XM?
Well, I mean the year's almost over. That's very safe to say.
Oh,
Yes.
but only today we've done more hours.
Yeah, an hour and 17 minutes by my calculation.
Today we have done, we've already done more work.
Right. And they don't understand how we're extremely pissed off.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't get it.
Phoebe Weeblestein in studio, by the way.
Who?
The dog, Phoebe Weeblestein.
All right, I'm not talking about the dog.
What is
The
Nicole's?
dog's doing okay.
What is her Twitter?
Mashup Nicole.
Oh, yeah.
So we got Joe Paterno. He
Oh God, poor guy.
This
He's
fucking
really
guy-
going through a tough time.
is going to be let go most likely by the end of the week.
You think so, huh?
Oh yeah. And he was supposed to have a press conference yesterday,
Right.
and it was canceled. I don't know if it was canceled by him or the university.
They probably told him,
Penn State or whatever.
you keep this under wraps.
I'm
shut
not
up."
really sure, but he decided to kind of do a little thing outside his house yesterday.
Yeah.
And these fans that obviously love to have blinders on decided it was a perfect opportunity to have a pep rally outside Joe Paterno's house.
Well, basically, I agree with it because I think the pride in Penn State's history of football is more important
than kid touching.
Well, not even kid touching, apparently kid fucking.
Yeah.
And I think that, kid fucking's bad, but the reality is this is good football.
Yeah.
And you can't throw Joe Paterno under the bus. He did the right thing. I mean, when you hear that someone's fucking possibly an 11-year-old, you shouldn't go to the police. You should go to the university president, because that's what you do if it was one of your own kids.
Yeah.
Like, if he heard that one of his own kids or his grandchild was being molested or fucked in the ass in a shower, he would go to the university president.
Well, football transcends that.
That's what he would do, and that's why all these Penn State fans are not being blinded idiots.
Don't say that on Twitter, because these fucking idiots don't understand. He did what he was supposed to do.
Absolutely, he went to the university president.
He did the absolute minimum.
You don't go to the police.
Minimum.
When it comes to children being fucked, he did the absolute minimum.
And he has
just to
so
squeak
much,
by.
and he has so much power at that college that he could have got a lot done, and chose not to. And that's why I say he's failed as a human being. He has failed as a human being. He did not do what he was supposed to do in that situation.
And even neither did the first kid who went to him.
Right.
Like, I get it's your job.
There's a lot of people that are guilty, Jimmy.
No one did the right thing.
No one.
Except for Sandusky. He knew what he was doing. Guy took the bull by the horns.
So, here's the video outside Paterno's house yesterday. The media showed up. Joe walked out of his house. A shitty house, by the way. If he's such a god in those parts, why not give him a better house?
Got a little lousy house?
I didn't think the house was that great, considering he's a legend, right?
Well.
Hit this.
Earlier this evening, a wild scene with several students outside the home. Joe Paterno actually came out of his house and addressed the students who were in front of his home.
Oh, he's smiling.
We want Joe! We want Joe! And I want you! And I want you guys.
I thought that was a woman.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to tell you how much this means to me. All right? You guys, I've lived for this place. I've lived for people like you guys and girls. And I'm just so happy to see that, that you feel so strongly about us and about your school. All right? And as I said to whether you heard me or not, is, with the kids that were victims.
That is a death rattle.
Whatever they want to say, I think we ought to say a prayer for them, because, they were tough life when people do certain things to you. But anyway,
But anyway, enough of that.
Anyway.
I think it's important that I do think it's nice to offer a prayer instead of a phone call to the police.
Yeah.
'Cause I think when a kid is possibly being fucked in the ass, a phone call to the police.
No, a prayer.
No, a bunch of years later, offer a prayer.
Yeah.
And then get back to telling them how great they've been.
That should end relationships and friendships. Sorry.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
He sounds like, I forgot the guy's name from Family Guy with the whistle. The pedophile on Family Guy. What's his name on Family Guy?
Paul.
Herbert.
With the whistle.
Herbert.
Is it Herbert?
Well, that's what everyone's saying.
Okay, he's got that whistle. Yeah. Continue, because now the pep rally starts.
Love you, Joe. Love you.
Whoa, the guy that didn't do enough. Yeah, let him stay.
Don't call the cops.
Let Joe stay.
Let Joe stay. Yeah.
He was basically telling everyone right there he's done.
Yeah, he's finished.
You think that was adios, au revoir?
Yeah, what did he say there? This was my life, or he was talking kind of in the...
I couldn't hear. He had that...
Well, he's 84 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. So...
Oh, boy.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just...
Oh, the higher-ups at Penn State squashed the press conference. All right.
Yeah, I would assume they don't want him yapping about anything, because anything he says will probably be used in any criminal proceedings.
God, we got the... All right, let's go to Ron in Pittsburgh.
Or
Ron.
civil.
Ron.
Hey, guys.
Hey there, Rand.
Hey, yeah, a lot of the people, if you meet anyone who goes to Penn State, we call it the Penn State syndrome. You know, they go there and it's like their shit doesn't stink and they're the best place in the world. It's like the most annoying thing to ever experience if you ever meet a Penn State person.
You know what's... Oh, sorry. You know what's weird? I understand people have pride in the school, and it's got a great history. And I get that people have, it's been great for that whole area of Pennsylvania, and of course, it's an important place. But when you realize that the head coach didn't do what he should have done, it's not like when two staff members are fucking, or if you see look, if it was an 18-year-old student blowing a coach, and he went to the university president, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But when you see a kid...
Well, Joe
or you hear about it.
Just to keep
let's say you're right. You hear about that and you don't go to the cops. You're a fuck. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're a fuck. I don't care why you didn't go to the cops. You heard about it. You should have went to the cops or made sure the university president did.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the university president said, we're going to the police and then lied to Joe Paterno, then he's off the hook.
Yeah, it's a tough spot for a lot of people at Penn State. Alumni, current students, faculty. It's a tough spot. I get it, but Paterno absolutely should have done more. And this guy stayed with Penn State past his coaching years.
Well,
that's fucked up.
He must have loved it.
Thanks, Ronnie. Let's say hi to Brian in Philly. Brian.
Hey, good morning. Opie, Anthony, Jimmy.
Hey, buddy.
According to Philly.com, the Joe Paterno actually did want to call the press conference himself. He's actually the one who contacted the press to say, hey, I want to say exactly what I knew, when I knew it, and what steps I took. But the university higher-ups, all the way up to the president, got terrified of what he was going to say, so they put the kibosh on that. So as many people think that Joe Pa has all the power at that university, that's a very revealing.
They call him Joe Pa.
I know.
They call him Joe Pa. Yeah.
Well, Brian, can I ask you this? He wanted to say a lot, right? You're saying that. So why didn't he do it outside his home last night?
That's why I'm not defending him, because he could have. There are other avenues. He could have actually resigned and said whatever the hell he wanted. But
You know why he didn't? Because he cares more about his fucking legacy.
Exactly.
They also want to protect themselves against civil liabilities.
Yeah.
And if they say one thing that's wrong, then they could be brought up, maybe even on criminal charges. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, look, if he did stuff and he did try to get the cops involved and he thought they were involved, maybe he was misled too. I shouldn't say that he absolutely knew. Maybe he didn't. And maybe when they said don't call the press conference isn't as important if he actually did what he's supposed to do.
Yeah.
We got this guy. There's a lot of these guys. Vinny, go ahead, Vinny. Vinny.
Hey, yeah.
Go ahead. You're on the air.
I just calling to say that although I think Joe Paterno should have done more, he actually did report it to the university police chief.
Okay.
He did go up the hierarchy, and this allegation come to in 2002. So actually, Sandusky wasn't an employee of Penn State University at the time the allegation come forward.
So he did go to the police on campus?
He did go.
Okay.
That guy in charge was the university police chief. So he contacted the AD, the police chief, and he let them go through the due process. Me as a person, morally, I would have called the state police. You know what I mean? But Joe Pa went through the steps that I feel that he should have went through.
Joe Pa.
Well, look, if he did call the cops, campus cops, I think, have a pretty free range compared to a lot. Don't university police have a certain amount of range that regular cops don't even have, or no?
I think they can.
They're real cops.
They can walk into like dorm rooms and shit. Well, by just looking in a window and maybe seeing something.
There's a lot
shenanigans.
There's a lot of questions that got to be answered. This story. There's a lot to this one, man.
Yeah, I don't want to throw the guy under the bus if he actually did the right stuff.
I don't think. I think everybody's coming down too hard on him.
Well,
someone here, TBO is saying if anyone says Joe Pa, just assume they are overlooking the ass rape.
No, of course, of course they are.
Joe Pa,
of course,
get out of here with your Joe Pa.
Of course,
yeah. I always thought it was Jopa. We would laugh.
Would you?
Jerry and I.
Uncle Paul.
Yeah, I want to be Unkpa.
Unkpa.
Sure, that's what my online name is.
Chopin Unkpa.
Yeah, Unkpa 57 YRS Young.
Hey, Vinny, why was Sandusky allowed to continue, to stay at Penn State, doing other things?
Well, would that be Joe Paterno's place, or would that be the athletic director's place?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I think if I was Joe Paterno, I'd be very uncomfortable knowing the guy was still around.
Right.
Knowing that I'm pretty much a god in these parts, and I know what the fuck happened in the locker room. Granted, he's not part of the football program anymore, but the guy's still around the campus. That would make me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. I mean, but he did report it. The university police, if it had happened, ain't it the obligation of a sworn police officer to report it?
Oh, come on, passing the buck now.
More than it is a football coach?
Yeah, I mean, look, if the cop knew and the cop didn't do what he was supposed to do, but I don't know what the cops did.
Did Joe ever see Sandusky after he was told that Sandusky was in the shower with a boy? Did he ever see him face to face ever again?
I'm sure he did.
All right, then for him not saying, "Get the fuck out of my face, you disgusting man," is, I think, shirking his responsibility.
But maybe the guy denied it and said, like, no, I can't believe he thought that. And, you don't want to believe that about somebody, so maybe he went to the cops and the guy denied it. And it's like, okay, well, it hasn't been proven, so let's see what happens if they can prove that he did that.
I think if you're that close to the situation and it's happened that many times, you know what's real and what isn't real.
Maybe.
You get a vibe about things. You just, without seeing things or hearing things are said, little rumor and innuendo ballied about. I think you kind of figure out what's going on.
This guy coached for 31 years. The guys that played football under the Sandusky cat has never said an inkling. They are all shocked.
Yeah,
Well,
too
they were
old.
adults. They were too old, you
fucking
idiot.
old for him.
He liked 10-year-olds.
10-year-old boys.
It was a 10-year-old in the shower, not an 11-year-old.
10? That makes it bad.
Oh,
Daniel. Or Danielle in Jersey. Go. You're on with Vinny.
Oh, Vinny, you are so wrong. It's not even funny. First of all, Joe Paterno did not go to the police campus, or the campus of police. Okay, what he did was he went to Curly. Because when you...
Oh, God.
Looks like he's fucking 10-year-olds in the shower. Hey, Mo, hit him with a wrench before he penetrates that boy. Why don't you use this hammer on the boy? Hey, don't give him any ideas. He's already screwed up their lives. Come to Curly. I'll help you.
For anyone that wants to discuss this seriously,
Call him Joe C.
Please don't say Curly. When are you going to learn? Just say Mr. C or something.
By the way, we were wrong about the chant outside. Somebody on Twitter has cleared it up. They were not chanting Joe Must Stay. They were chanting Joe DeRosa's gay.
Well, that's accurate, at least.
Must have saw the podcast. Danielle.
Hey, Sandusky, get off that boy. Mo's coming.
So we didn't.
Speaking of Mo,
yeah, give me a wrench or something.
We didn't hear.
Shut up, Chip.
We didn't.
The fourth stooge.
We didn't hear past the Joe Paterno went to Mr. C. So continue.
Okay, listen, I have to start by saying, I love you guys. And
Thank you.
I only got my satellite video just for you guys.
No one gives a shit.
I know it is a shame because they're a horrible company, but I love you guys.
All right.
Anyway, Joe Paterno did not go to campus police.
Who did he go to? Yeah, who did he go to?
He went to Shemp. He went to Curly.
I just told you not to say Curly. Oh, what are you doing with that young boy? Get that penis out of your mouth. Hey, what are you doing? Don't touch his testicles. You're gonna give him a complex when he grows up. Hey, I'm warning you. Get your dick out of that boy's asshole. Yeah, take your dick out of him.
For the love of God, don't say that word.
Hey, you're making that boy gay.
Danielle, it's important, though. Joe Paterno didn't go to that guy. He just went to that guy, not the campus police, you're saying?
That's exactly correct. Yeah.
And
Wrong answer. Read the newspaper, girl. The Curly resigned.
Hey, what's he doing? He's giving that boy a Roman war helmet. Ah, knock it off! I think I see blood. Oh boy, he's putting his balls and his penis in his mouth. Wait till Mo gets a load of this one.
why would you say his name if you want to discuss this seriously?
Yeah, it looks like they're hitting with wrenches and stuff.
Holy fuck.
Ah, Chip again. Hey, Chip, shut up.
Yeah, what's that?
Holy fuck. All right, so Vinny's saying he did go to the campus police. And Danielle's saying no, he went to that guy.
Yeah.
It's in the newspaper. Two of them resigned. One of them is, and the other was the head of campus police.
That's right. All he had to do was report to the police. You have your facts wrong, Vinny, but like most of the people that are blinded by Big Bad Joe Paterno and Big Bad Penn State, right? You're not understanding that there's victims involved. So if it was your son get torqued by a big fat bastard, you're going to go and tell Curly? Except
Hey, what's he doing? I think that's a 69 position. Oh boy, I see blood going down the shower drain. Unhand that boy, you charlatan! Oh boy, he's holding his head. I never saw that sexual position before. Mo's done that to me plenty of times.
Oh my God.
Yeah. What, are they going to hit with wrenches and stuff too?
Hey, Chip.
You put on a good show.
Thanks.
All right, later.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Vinny. Thank you, Danielle. All right, we got Jay Moores. Jay Moores.
Ladies,
Jay.
see what I did? You guys are all guys, but I called you ladies, like right away, breaking balls or something.
What a hump.
Yeah, how about Jay Moore, but not less? I don't know. I fucked up.
Oh, you had it. And Al, right now would be a really good time for Joe Paterno to go full old.
Really?
Yeah. Full old.
Just walk around with $16 and change in your pocket and going, I'm an Easter egg. I'm an Easter egg.
Hey, Jay.
It is amazing what that lady just said. You're going to report it to Curly?
No.
Hey, I'm warning you.
Because I've never seen that position before. Because it's always behind me.
So,
I don't know why I just did nice Curly.
hey, Jay, you know a lot about sports, way more than us. What's your take on this whole fucking thing?
Death sentence. Paterno's gone. Well, you broke the news, Opie. That's why I was calling is, how many news stories does Opie have to break before people stop breaking his balls about breaking news stories?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm on a good fucking roll right now. Leave me the fuck alone.
But in fairness
and
to us,
appreciate it.
Jay knows more about sports, but
Way
we know more
more.
about molesting.
Yeah.
And you know more about that. I tweeted last night a joke, and people went fucking crazy.
Yeah, I saw you all over the blogs.
And then I just deleted every tweet that I've ever done. And then people are like, "Oh, we deleted his tweet. He must be apologizing."
No.
I'm like, "No, I deleted 6 months of tweets."
I delete tweets all the time just to clean up the timeline. You got to clean it up every once in a while because some people want to, spend some time on the timeline.
Jimmy will love the joke because he hangs out with people that he could actually, like Bob Levy and Voss, you could totally trick into this.
Right.
I said, when your friends ask you about Penn State, see if you can trick them into Google searching 10-year-old boy anal sex.
See, that's a funny line.
Why would you take that out? That's a great joke.
Yeah, there's still humor in this fucking thing,
Sure.
but also some seriousness.
Because then it was the meltdown that ensued of me calling everybody on Twitter lemmings and why don't you stick? I think my best line ever, the one that's still up, is why don't you stick the following?
Yeah, you described Twitter. You described Twitter last night perfectly as well. It's this whole thing's just a fucking goof, and too many people just attack you and get way too serious about it.
If there was no Twitter or no Facebook, Jimmy and I's audiences would be the exact same amount of full or empty, depending on what town we were in. There's never been a club that Jimmy showed up at and went, "Holy shit, Twitter's moving the fucking tickets."
I know. I've had a few people. I think I don't think Twitter sells much.
No, I don't think so either. But
Maybe like 2 tables of people.
Jay,
but they would. Yes, sir. Hi, sweetie.
I'm just keeping you on track a little bit. Paterno, though, man, should he have done more? Are we wrong about this? What's your take?
He should have gone to the police. A fucking kid's getting. It's not like, hey, I think it might happen. Like maybe it was inappropriate. Like a guy went to Joe. And his Joe always has that giant snot in his nostril that he doesn't know is there. That fucking dry one, that cornflake at the bottom.
Oh, God, that's disgusting.
Look, man.
It's true.
Joe was put in a tough spot, but fuck, man.
Tough spot. If the kid's getting raped, you have to go to the cops. You don't tell the fucking AD.
I agree. And that's what he should have. But for some reason, he felt like he was in a tough spot and didn't want to do that, wanted to do the bare minimum.
He thought he was in a tough... Look, I'm a huge Penn State fan because you have to go to fucking class. And that's why this didn't hit me hard, but that's why it hit my sensibilities hard. Was this was like one of the few institutions that you have to go to class. Like now we're left with like Stanford, Notre Dame, and TCU as the only places you actually can be a student athlete. So for Joe Paterno to do the bare minimum, that's criminal negligence.
Oh,
I agree.
Wow,
I agree, man.
He's getting anally raped. Hey, yeah, get in your shower. He's getting anally raped by that coordinator there. Oh my God, he doesn't even work here anymore. Oh my God,
that's fucking great, Norm. Jesus Christ.
They let him keep an office on campus, which was per his retirement package. Like if you guys knew that was happening and the person kept their office down the hall, I mean, granted, you got Roland.
Yeah. I have a guy on the mic next to me.
Yeah.
Hey, always legal.
Sure.
Barely, yes.
Barely.
But legal.
As Attell would say, on the antisocial tour, nothing illicit.
Nothing illicit.
Illicit.
Tell
David Tell, thank you.
Captain, yes.
Yeah, and the guy was able to stay at Penn State with a lot of people knowing what the fuck went down. That's crazy shit.
The AD, they're going to do jail time. Like, they're going to be an example of the AD and Curly and these fucking guys. Hey, why I oughta? You oughta what? I oughta use a condom.
Hey, I'm not built for prison, you know.
Gee, what do you have to say to these hardcore Penn State people that just don't want to see it this way?
Oh, I didn't even know that they were that fucking ridiculous.
It's unbelievable. I mean, you say this shit on Twitter, they come out of the woodwork attacking you. It's like...
Well, no, they came out on Twitter saying that I'm in no position to be making pedophile jokes, where it's obviously a joke about tricking your dumb friends to Google searching something that'll get them in trouble.
Right.
I made the mistake of actually explaining the joke, and then they started saying, yeah, I don't know what's creepier than explain the joke guy.
He felt like he had to, you idiots.
Because I don't want to be people thinking I'm making fucking pedophile jokes. Fucking, can you get Voss? Like, Voss would type that into his fucking phone. Let me see here. Really? It comes up on Penn State?
He would be the one you trick, by the way, out of all your friends.
Voss, you didn't know about Michael Jackson's doctor? Type into your phone right now, how to kill a human being. All right, give me a minute. So Penn State fans are indignant that Joe Pa did nothing wrong?
A lot of them, yeah. A lot of them.
Fools.
Yeah, they just blinded by the passion for the team and the man.
Yeah, you know. What are you going to do?
Like Nazis with Hitler.
Hey, Jimmy, what words will... there's a block button, but there's also like a block, and if I knew this person, I'd fucking bite their neck. What worse than... Why don't you stick to comedy?
It's
Oh, boy.
annoying, but those people are very easily bothered by really slamming them back. I got into it last night with a guy, and I actually deleted some of my tweets after I was like too mean to him because he was just mad that I was doing it. And it was a self-edit. He was a cartoonist, and it was self-editing when I was done. I didn't feel right about it. I was like, yeah, it was a little mean for no reason. But yeah, I go after anyone who, or if I feel someone's being shitty, they should be smashed. Like, you want to attack me in a public forum when I'm not addressing you. Like, if someone doesn't like what you're tweeting, just ignore it. Like, I don't care if people block me and I don't care if they choose not to read what I say. That's perfectly fine. It's not like I'm going to them going, why didn't you retweet me with an LOL? Then they have an issue. Mm-hmm. But if they feel that I need to hear how they didn't like the joke, well, then I'm going to fucking smash them.
And then, but that's what sucks when you smash them. The people that really like you and love you go, hey, man, I've done nothing but tell you you're great. Is that what I got to do to get a retweet? And then you're like, is that what this is all about? Fucking retweeting strangers?
Yep. Yeah.
It's just fucking disgusting.
Yep. Bunch of douchebags.
Mm-hmm. You bunch of creeps.
In order to tweet something that a few people get and maybe the majority get it and laugh along or something like that, you got to deal with these idiots that just don't understand. And they just don't get it. They're dummies. That's why I just block.
Yeah.
You're a blocking machine, right?
Yes, blocking machine.
Blocking machine. Yes, Jay.
I don't think you block as many as I do, though.
No, I give some people the benefit of the doubt. I gave one guy the benefit of the doubt last night. He fucking kept tweeting the same thing to me probably 5 times. And it wasn't even something I could respond to. It was a statement. And I'm just like, I don't care. Stop, knock it off. And I reported him for spam and blocked him.
That's the best.
I'm crazy. Crazy like that.
What's the next breaking news after Selena Gomez? I got Selena Gomez pregnant.
Pregnant. I don't know. Well, we'll have to sit on that for a little bit. You know, when you realize that Twitter's not about the numbers, then it's so easy just to fucking just go blocking everybody.
But the numbers mean nothing unless you're over a million.
But for a while, I think everyone looked at like your number like, oh, I got to get that number up. And then when you realize it's horseshit, then you block as many people as possible to keep it fun.
I mean,
keep it fun for yourself.
I mean this as a positive towards Dane. It's the Dane Cook syndrome where, like, he really social networked the shit out of getting people to come out. But, like, he was the anomaly. He was the one guy. Like, no one's going to see any, you know. Jimmy, where's the next antisocial thing?
It's January. What a great plug. January 15th.
Wow, what happened there?
That's a fair question.
No, he went from Dane Cook to you without, like, a bridge.
Because he's saying, well, we both do arenas.
It's like hitting a plug pothole.
I think he just
was just driving along and then bam, plug.
I think Jay Moore just jumped the river on a motorcycle.
Oh yeah,
there was no connection between the Dane Cook and the
right.
No, let me listen. But
all right, go ahead.
Thank you.
Do radio for that, right?
This is my living. January 15th. It's going on. It's the Sunday night before Martin Luther King birthday.
Second show going on sale.
Yeah, first one is totally sold out with me, Artie, Stanhope, and Attell. And hopefully this one will sell out too.
And
it's on 9 a.m. Friday. What's that?
And you're going to do radio for that, right?
Yeah, I mean, just this show, I think. I mean, if anybody else wants me, I'm sure I'll be available.
Jay, where are you going to be, brother?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Addison. I saw that on your Twitter. Addison is this week?
Yeah, I'm driving to Shit Kicker Radio right now.
Are you doing more?
You're in the Dallas area. I like that Addison improv.
That Trinity Lockins was in here last week. Y'all know each other?
All right, Jay.
So, yeah, Joe Pa's got to go because, look, and I love Joe Pa. And I love Penn State. I love Joe Pa. I love my dead gay son. But you have to report it to the police and not your fucking manager. If you're at fucking McDonald's and someone's ass raping a child, you don't go to your fucking manager and go, hey, I think there's kid raping going on. You go to the cops.
Yeah.
So long, Penn State.
Wow.
Yep. That's
all right, Jay.
That's a bold statement.
Sugar! Whoop-de-fucking do, Joe Pa over there.
Sugar.
I don't feel that. Do it a little harder, Sandusky. What do you fucking do over there?
All right there, Jay Moores.
Thanks a lot.
All right, Moore.
Keep me posted on that breaking news, man. It's amazing.
I got a good one coming up. Thanks, Jay.
Later, sir.
All right, Jay Moore.
DM me that right now.
Jay Moore 37 on the Twitter.
Yeah.
Hey, one more thing about Joe Pa.
Joe Pa.
Speaking of Twitter, we got to thank Mr. Coffee Says.
Oh, yeah?
He just sent me what he's calling the greatest Joe Paterno interview of all time. I have not heard this before. You got it there? Yeah. Listen to this fucking thing. It's only 2.5 minutes.
We are expecting Coach Joe Paterno at any moment. And, well, how about that for timing? We have the legend who a long time ago sat in my living room recruiting my brother, the head coach of the Penn State University.
Hey, you're going to have to speak up. There's a lot of people around here.
Well, we welcome you in, Coach. And what I was saying is that you sat in my living room recruiting my brother a long time ago. So I've been a Penn State rooter for a long, long time, being from Philadelphia. Can you hear me, Coach?
I can't hear a word you're saying.
All right, well...
Hang on just a second.
Okay.
Hey, Jeff, see if you can get there. I can't hear.
Are you there?
I'm here, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Is there any
think...
way you can speak up?
I'm screaming into the microphone as it is now. I mean... And he's live on the air, so I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. So I don't know if the noise is too much there that he can't hear me or what. I don't know.
No, we're in a pretty quiet area.
Okay, well I'll try it again. Yeah, let's absolutely.
Here we go.
Can you hear me, Mad Dog?
Coach Paterno, I can hear you great, and I don't know if can you hear me?
Up?
I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, Coach. I can't talk any louder than this.
I'll tell you, I'm having trouble hearing you.
All right, well, why don't we hand? What can I do? I can't. Can you hear me now? No, he can't hear me. I can't yell any louder. We'll just have to let this go. I'm sorry. We just can't do it. I can't yell any louder than that. I can't. I literally was screaming. Oh, well.
Can you hear me, Mad Dog?
That's pretty funny, man. Mr. Coffee Says on Twitter. Thank you, sir, for that. All right. What do we got? Tom Papa coming in soon. Yeah. Is he here?
He will be probably by the time we get back.
Tom Papa,
Nick, Standy Dick later, and other things to do today.
Thanks.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
Submarine sandwich. Submarine sandwich. Submarine sandwich.
We all live in a yellow
Submarine sandwich. Submarine sandwich. Submarine sandwich. Submarine sandwich.
Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony show.
Tom Papa in studio.
Good morning.
Good morning, Tom. He's going to be at the Stress Factory this Friday and Saturday, 732-545 ha-ha, or stressfactory.com. Go see Tom Papa at Vinny's Club, man.
Ha-ha. You only did Friday, Saturday?
Just Friday and Saturday.
How'd you pull it off? I had to do Thursday.
Oh, shit.
Jimmy.
Don't get jealous now.
Well, Thursday shows. How was the Thursday show?
It was not. The weekend was sold out, but Thursday was lighter, half full.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it, because it would be a quarter full.
No, that'd probably be the same.
Wham, wham, ha, ha.
Call of Duty, I see you got the a limited edition in front of you.
Limited edition
What's
Call
in that
of
box?
Duty.
It's a big box.
It's a big box, and it really means nothing, I think. I don't know. There's, let's see what I get. Aside from just the game.
Just get the game. Why do you need that other
It's
shit?
collectible steel book case.
Oh.
Future downloadable content, including maps.
Oh, you want maps, don't you? So you can see where the other people are?
Yeah, how to get around.
Limited edition field journal. 1 year Call of Duty Elite membership with founder status.
What's a founder status?
I have no idea.
It's good.
I lost the...
Okay, terrific.
An exclusive Special Ops Juggernaut a Xbox Live outfit.
An outfit?
Well, not for you, for your, your fucking in-game guy.
Oh, that'd be cool if you actually had an outfit.
I know. I actually do. I wear it often.
Yeah. It's a nozzle with fucking vinegar and water in it.
That's my outfit.
He walks around like that all the time.
I did.
Real life shit.
I did play last night.
Was it good?
Yeah, I did play last night, and
got your ass kicked.
It doesn't matter how many numbers they put after Modern Warfare. I still suck. I was trying very hard. Me with that goddamn fucking controller. Unless I have a mouse and a keyboard like old school computer games, which I'm really good at, like because you never miss. When you're trying to click on a link on a computer, you never I can't hit the link with the fucking mouse. You always get right on it.
Right.
That's how it is with the reticle for when you're aiming.
And they don't have that version anymore? You can't play it for the computer?
They do, but you got to play then with only the people that are playing on computer.
Which is the two other 50-year-olds.
Exactly. I want to play with the kids. So I sit there with the fucking controller, and I overcompensate, and I'm like shooting way to the left or the right or above or the ground in front of me, and the guy turns around and just one shot right in the fucking head, and I'm dead. Or I go sniper, and I try to find a good spot, and I sit there, and I might pluck off a couple of guys, but then I just hear... And some guy, I fall backwards as I die, and some guy's running away with a knife in his hand.
I like when you say some guy, like it's like other soldiers. It's really like 8-year-olds.
It really is just a child.
With crazy skills.
What do the 12-year-olds have that you don't anymore?
Eyesight.
Manual dexterity, eyesight. Yes.
Open minds.
Yes.
Right.
But they could fucking...
Horrible memories from Penn State.
No bills in their head or
But they're
broken
effortless.
relationships.
Sobriety.
Effortless.
Yeah, exactly. A soul, hearts, bright futures, love in their life, friends that care about them, hope. Yeah, hope.
Ulcer free, hemorrhoid free.
Exactly.
It's just so many things that add to that game, I guess.
A comfortable sleep at night without a fucking 45 on the end table.
They fucking maneuver just fine.
I find myself sometimes I go to run for a doorway and I smash into the side of the doorway
Over and over again.
Yeah, I try to climb a ladder and I get halfway up and fall off the ladder.
I like how it's
and then
basic.
I just get shot. Yeah, I'm not even
Basic
trying-
movements.
I'm not trying to do anything exquisite. I'm not trying any fucking cool jump moves. And
You just want to climb a ladder in the game.
I'm trying to climb a fucking ladder to get on a perch, and I'm killing myself by falling.
You're playing grandpa climbing in the middle of Call of Duty.
Yes. It's just one of
Watch
those
me go
things.
to the fridge, kids.
I can't fucking
But the frustration level doesn't get to you to the point where you want to just throw the game down and say, fuck
Yeah,
this
how
shit?
long can you play?
a few hours.
Really?
Realistic. I'd like to say I just play 5 minutes and then throw something through the television. But actually, I think it was 2 years ago I was playing one of the games and I took a picture of the headset to the game, thrown into the Christmas tree with 3 broken Christmas ornaments around it. I went like fuck and threw it at the tree. I was
We
so
all know
pissed.
how valuable Christmas ornaments are, so that must have really hurt.
Yes.
Damn.
Why'd you have to take it out on Jesus?
But it's just, it's the controller. It doesn't have the accuracy that the keyboard and mouse does.
Stop saying it. It's not it. It's you.
No, I've always sucked on the console games.
That's because it's because they started coming out when you were older.
No, I swear.
I have the same problem. My daughter's 9 and like rips things out of my hands. Like you feel the frustration, like, just breathing heavy, like no.
You just
give me
at this.
And she gets it, and boom, 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 no directions, nothing, and she's kicking ass.
rocking.
But I'm used to the keyboard mouse. And I can I am very good with it.
I like film strips. One frame at a time. It's not a lot of motion.
I love it. I love side-scrolling games like Super Mario.
I just, I'm trying to get the hang
Do
of
you
it.
talk to people on the headset when you're playing the games?
Here's what they hear from me. They're talking strategies, they're talking games, or they're just talking like, that you hear like,
I just picked up the game yesterday. I'm a general already, and this is great. Actually, wait a minute.
Yeah, I just picked up the game yesterday and I'm a general already. This is fucking great. Yeah. All right, Frank, this asshole, I'm going to go and flank him around the left side. And I come in. And fuck! Shit! A fucking knife! You kidding me? You gotta fucking be shitting me. I've had it with this game.
You're rolling.
Fucking noob! You suck, noob! Fuck you!
Do they talk shit to you?
I'm rich! You suck! I have pubic hair!
You suck, noob. Do they say that to you?
Oh, yeah.
Do they really?
Do you see that guy? He couldn't get through the door and I fucking lit him up! Fuck you, lit me up! You cocksucker! I know what sex feels like! And I hope you do too!
Why is he going in circles like that?
Hey, fucking noob can't climb a ladder! Look at the skies! You suck! You suck, noodles! Fuck you! I fuck your mother! Mother's dead! Fuck you! Light him up! Oh, fuck, here comes the noob! Look, he's gonna walk into one of my claymores! Fuck, I walked into a claymore! Shit!
They say that before you walk into it?
Oh, they'll say all kinds of shit.
You think they're talking about someone else?
No, it's
you.
always me.
Here comes noob! Oh, fuck, you see that guy? I got him 3 times in a row now!
Oh, leave me alone, you suck.
Why are his shoes untied?
Yeah.
Shoes are untied! What are the shit? Fuck! Fucking kids!
That's all they hear, though, is me cursing.
Yeah, you get off my lawn.
Cursing.
Why would you do that to
Get
yourself?
off my lawn!
Why would you do this to yourself?
Because I love playing the game.
Oh, it's funny.
Don't they encourage you and help you?
Oh, yeah. A lot of encouragement.
Yeah.
Spaz, why don't you give it the fuck up? Just give up! You know, I shoot real guns at a range and I hit my mark. Fuck you, faggot! All right.
Slowly turning the gun on yourself.
If you were going to commit suicide, do you think they'd discourage you or no?
No, they
Do it! You probably miss, you fucking asshole! But I'll come over and I'll do it!
little bastards.
You're at home in your outfit.
Yeah, in my new outfit that I got from my deluxe fucking thing. Yeah. I know, I got all the good shit. I swear, the game was out for what amounts to not even 24 hours, and people were already generals and up in rank. And I swear, I played all day yesterday, and I think I made it up to level 5, which is still a private. Like 99% of the shit isn't even unlocked for me yet. I'm playing with a wrist rocket.
Peeling potatoes.
A wrist rocket and a pea shooter. Yeah, I'm peeling potatoes. I'm working the controller. I'm cutting my hand. Fuck, I'm a cook.
I can't even peel potatoes.
I'm a cook. Fuck, I run the motor pool.
Goddamn flat tire again! Shit!
Someone give me a ride to headquarters.
Yeah. Fine, I'm driving 12-year-olds around to headquarters. I suck. I just want to be a good warrior in the game, and I stink.
Can you really do that? Can you really work at the fucking motor pool?
No. It would be nice, though. Nice and relaxing.
Give me 20, old man.
Yeah. Trying to work the remote. I'm sucking ass.
Doing push-ups.
Terrible. Yeah. I was drummed out of the service.
Hanging with a wedgie in the middle of Call of Duty.
But you do this to yourself. I finally gave up because I wanted to play the hockey games. NHL?
Yeah,
I couldn't fucking figure anything out. I literally threw the game away because it made me feel good.
We're being pushed out. You're being pushed out.
You understand how it's like to be crippled in real life when you fucking try to play NHL.
Oh, it's so sad.
And then my same fucking thing. I got nephews come over and they're just like, it's nothing.
I know.
One thing
what do you have in your hands that I don't?
One thing I know I rule in is aircraft in Battlefield.
Yeah.
If I play Battlefield and I got an aircraft, I'm fucking unstoppable. At least I got that. But when the game starts, you have to run, and other people want these airplanes. But there's only a limited amount. So what always happens is right when you're ready to jump in your plane, someone from your own team just rakes you in the back with the gun and jumps in the plane. And then if you like shoot someone in the back, you jump in the plane, and then someone throws a grenade in front of it, the whole thing explodes. It's just a cavalcade of fucking team-killing assholes trying to get one plane. If you get it off the ground, you're lucky. And then you turn around and strafe the guys that were trying to kill you. So you're not even killing the enemy. But
you got way more patience than me. I'm down to
fucking fun.
I'm down to playing Tiger Woods golf. I used to be a big gamer.
Tiger Woods golf.
That's the last game that I can play without the frustration level getting to me where I'll throw the game away.
Because it's slow, you go at your own time.
Yeah,
you line it up.
That's it.
There's nice scenery.
I used to have a pile of games like everyone else.
I know. We're being pushed out. We're literally being pushed out.
I tried Call of Duty. I fucking couldn't get shit done.
I literally get nauseous.
Fuck the Perkins waitress. Just fucking, my thumb.
Tiger Woods, after a while, is the most boring fucking thing to play.
Yeah, because it's golf.
The same shit.
It's golf.
It's the same shit. The graphics suck.
I know.
But I kind of like golf in general.
Here comes a putt.
That's what I'm down to, though. That's it.
Here comes a putt. See, lining it up. He's getting ready to go.
I am just I'm cannon fodder. I just can't fucking get the hang of, and I could get the jump on someone really easy. Like I've walked up behind other players and unloaded and watched nothing hit the person, and then they turn around and just boom, I'm gone. And then
Motherfucker, are you kidding me? I gave you a whole clip. I unloaded a whole mag into you. Fuck!
Whoa!
Oh, it's horrible.
Jeez, man, I just can't do it.
I'm upgrading some of my weapons. Like the further along in the game you get to upgrade with better scopes and better aiming and stuff like that. But the position I'm in right now is just futile. I got
you in a Swiss Army knife.
It pretty much is. It's a gun that really just moves around too much, and it's got no real sight on it, no stability. And
you think there's any chance we'll get it back? Like we could get those skills back? Is there anything we can take?
Maybe hand surgery or something.
Like something with your brain.
If I was some surgeon, I would figure that out for old men.
It's not your hand.
I'm telling you,
it's your brain.
I'm squinting like Mr. Magoo on the screen. I'm looking at the screen.
That doesn't work in my hand
Something
anymore.
in my hand.
Yes, I'm telling you. That's
I
what it
can't
is.
see, goddammit.
Don't say it's my brain. I don't
It's
want to
your
hear that
brain.
shit.
It's all hard. Like those
It's
kids
hard.
they have like flowing highways of neurons and stuff. Ours are all like boarded up.
A lot of fluid in there.
A lot of guys with cones, orange cones.
Yeah, they're like the gushy sponge, and ours is like the one that's in the car wash bucket for a month. It's just kind of
It has dry
heavy,
areas.
real crunchy,
Real heavy with rocks in it.
Yeah,
No matter how much fucking fluid it's in.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't work. Our brains don't work.
And I do find myself like I'm squinting at the fucking. It's a giant screen, and I'm squinting. Where's that gentleman? Where did that gentleman go? I saw a gentleman walk in here. It's horrible.
I literally have to tell myself to blink in those games because I'm trying so hard. My eyes are so wide. They're getting all dried out.
Wake up with like a headache just from the game. Never mind the booze.
Well, here's what it is. It's while the kids are playing, they don't have a voice inside them going, "You're playing a video game, douchebag."
No, I don't mind that shit.
Yes, you do.
Jimmy,
You
Jimmy never got into video games.
Of course I
past a
did.
certain
You
age.
mind it.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I did.
Well,
but there's
kid,
a part of you
Pac-Man.
going, "I'm playing a game with 12-year-old children."
No, I love playing these games. I just wish I was good at it.
That's why you're
Because
not good at it.
It would be cool if I wasn't at the bottom of the list every time the game ends. I'm at the ultimate bottom. It says 1 kill, 1 assist, 15 deaths.
That would fucking drive me nuts.
Every single time I'm at the bottom
No
of the
way.
fucking list.
Slight concussion from falling over.
Yeah.
What's your game, Tom?
From falling off the ladder.
I like Madden. I like the sports games.
Yeah, I still do a little, man.
Is that the one where you drive around the bus because you're
Yeah.
a chicken shit to get on a plane? You old grump. What are you living for? What are you saving?
I like Madden because you literally don't. You can
Old
just
grump.
pick a play and just hang back.
Right.
And
It's a little
it all
easier.
happens. You
Oh,
feel like
that's
you're
good.
doing something.
So you're watching a football game.
You're watching a cartoon football game.
Nothing happening.
Well, the graphics are to the point you think you are. Anyway.
I like playing Call of Duty. I put Platoon in and just watch it. It's great.
with a controller in your hand.
with a controller in my hand. Look at me. I'm taking out Barnes.
I used to like the sports games. Like I said, I tried the fucking hockey, and then I
Yeah.
made that too complicated for my stupid little brain. And then I tried the basketball one too. And instead of doing a jump shot, I'm passing the ball to the opponent. I'm like, fuck this.
Do you know how many times I've tried to throw a grenade through a doorway? It hits the wall next to it, bounces right next to me, and I blow myself up. I can't count the amount of times I've done
Wile E.
People seen
Coyote.
that? Oh, yeah. And that's what they got.
He blew himself up, this fucking idiot! Dude, did you see what he did? He took the RPG, pointed it at his
I've done that too, by the way.
Do you dream about it after you play? Like if you go right to bed?
Yeah, I've done that before, but
Yeah.
I always have like gun dreams. So it's just
These
part
are
of being
actually
me.
calm.
Yeah. No, I just wish I was better at. And I don't know how it's done. I see people when at the end of the game, game's over. I'm on the bottom, 1 kill, 1 assist, 15 deaths, and there's somebody at the top of the list, 30 kills, 0 deaths. It's like, how did you walk around for the entire game and not one motherfucker caught you from behind or just didn't see you?
Well, I think the term that you nailed it when you said, "How do you walk around?" You're walking around. They're crawling and diving.
Maybe that's
You're on a
it.
stroll with your gun.
I really am just kind of while strolling through the battlefield one day in the
Fuck, he hit me. What happened?
the worst.
Oh, this is a nice pathway.
And here's another thing. I always figure I'm safe. I'll see 4 of my own teammates, and I'm like, cool, I'm fucking sticking with them. 4 of us running down the road. I'm crouched. They're crouched. We all go through the same doorway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm in. I turn. Bam! I'm the one that gets killed. All 3 of them are just still walking around.
You're a decoy.
I'm always the one that gets fucking nailed out of everybody, no matter how big the group is.
Wait, fellas, wait.
Yeah. Hey, guys, wait up for me.
You gotta tape this shit.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Oh, I will.
You gotta tape these little kids abusing you online.
I
man.
saw.
And a camera trained on you physically.
Yeah, I'll do a split cam.
You have to. It's too good.
How do you look at the whole board? You can only see what's right in front of you. So how do you see what other people are doing?
That's just it. You have to be nimble, where you are constantly spinning your guy around. You got your gun up, you're spinning, you're looking around. When you go in through a doorway, you got to look at your corners. It's virtually, you need the controller to be an extension of your whole self and your eyesight and everything. You can't for a second have to consciously go, I need to look left.
Right.
You need to be able to move with your fingers and move that character around in fluid motions.
I suck at that. I sucked at the paintball game too. I'm terrible at those shooting things.
Well, that's kind of real life, you know.
But I mean, even then, I'm terrible at it.
Why? What?
I'm not good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just panic and I shoot the wrong way. I'm awful.
You don't have the killer instinct.
None.
So Call of Duty, you got the box in front of you.
Yeah.
And
I
did we
love
talk about
it, though.
Did we talk about the Jonah Hill commercial, or was that off
yesterday?
Yeah, we did talk about it.
On air too. Sometimes
it really is a great commercial.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's
cool,
new,
right?
Because
It's
you don't
one
really
of the coolest
catch it at
commercials
first.
I've seen in a long fucking time, man.
Yeah.
Can you make it look like you on the game?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they
Not
got
yet.
that.
How much do you control your character? You don't actually see your character, right? Because you're seeing from your point of view.
Yeah, you're in first person mode. So
Do they have mirrors you can walk by?
I've seen games where they have
You
mirrors
go
and
to
you
the
can look at
barbershop?
yourself. I've been in games where they like that.
That'd
You
be
can
kinda
look in the
cool.
mirror, you jump up and down, and
Like,
jumping up
hey,
and down,
look at me.
and then someone stabs you because you're looking in the mirror like an idiot.
Yeah.
Doing your hair.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say the 12-year-olds don't look in the mirrors?
No, they're not playing games. I did. There was
Their acne-ridden faces.
years ago. There was a game, Half-Life. It was called Half-Life. It was
Right.
one of my favorite games, and I was playing a multiplayer on that, and I was good at that because it was on the computer
Right.
again, and maybe I was younger, but I also knew how to tag the walls. You were able to put these. You could pick these options of these paint tags and put different things that they put in game, but you were also able to import your own stuff and be able to spray that on the wall. What I used to do is get porno and put it in the game where I would go. And it would be a porn picture that would last probably 5 minutes on these walls. So I'd spray it and then crawl under a stairway, and these kids would walk up and you see their characters staring at it because on screen they're able to look at it, and then you just come up and rape them
As they're masturbating.
as they're just fucking tits. And it was one of the best fucking strategies. Or you just put a satchel bomb right near the picture, and then when they stop to look at it, you hit the button and fucking blow them up.
That's pretty good.
It was great. They don't have that shit anymore, though.
Yeah,
It was a
you
lot
need
of fun.
to.
So
Yeah,
basically, you're trying to tell everyone you need to cheat.
I need a ploy. That's
You
not
need
a
a
cheat. It's a
strategy.
ploy. I improvised, adapted, overcame. Hoorah! Semper Fi.
It's hardcore.
Yeah.
I love how you have the box set that these kids can't afford.
I know. That's the one thing I got them on.
Yeah.
I'm rich.
In the middle of it, you can just be like, "So, what do you guys think of the field manual?" Field manual.
Fuck, you got the metal box that it comes something? Yes, I do. Fuck, he shot me.
Do you think
Take that, you rich fuck.
do they want the field manual? You think?
Oh, they want it all.
Do
Believe
they?
me. Oh, the kids want all this.
Yeah.
All the goodies in the deluxe box.
That's
I have the,
$100.
it's called the hardened edition.
Damn.
Look out.
That's what.
What are you going to do with half that shit? And are you just going to throw half that shit away?
Well, yeah. Most of it is virtual, though. It's in-game stuff. You know, when you're
Right.
walking around, let me tell you, when your character's strutting around those maps and you're wearing the exclusive Juggernaut outfit that came with the hardened edition.
Yes.
That means you're badass.
Oh, yeah?
And until, you get into the game and get taken out by a 10-year-old with a knife.
I'm a general. I got the game.
You're not a general.
If you could just stay in the office.
Yeah, I just want to stay in the office and send young men out to die.
Right.
Can
Like
I
a
do
real
that?
general.
Can I just send young men to die?
I'm going to stay right here and look good.
One time I had 720 kills and no deaths.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't, Chip. You're lying. It's impossible.
It's not. Let's kill everybody.
What do you get at that point? Are you able to call in an airstrike or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you could do that. And by the way, I've never been able to call in one of these. Like if you get
What do you
3
mean?
kills in a row,
You
3
call it an
kills.
airstrike.
Well, you can either launch UAV, which shows your team where the enemy is. You could get more kills and launch a Predator drone, where you get an above view of the field, and you could just take out team members. You could get a C-130 with machine guns on the side and just blow people away with like 5 kills in a row. I
Nice.
never get anything. I get 1 kill in a row, and then I'm dead.
What's the most in a row where you get like presents?
3.
Presents?
Like a Predator drone or
Yeah,
whatever.
3 kills will get you the ability to have your team see where the enemy is.
How long can you be in the Predator drone for?
Well, until you drop a few bombs, drop your bomb load, kill some people.
But they don't know you could see them, right?
No, they know. You hear like an announcement. It goes,
Your enemy drone in the air. Enemy drone in the air.
and then you try to run for cover and you get blown up.
So could you just hide under a doorway or something?
Yeah, you can hide in buildings sometimes, but if you're too close to windows and shit like that, you just get taken out.
Will they see you if you're in a building?
Yeah, sometimes.
Why? How?
Because they got like infrared and they could see through windows and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's a Predator drone. It's the real deal.
It's real stuff.
It's crazy.
This isn't a game, really.
No, it's not really a game. It would be interesting if you found out later on that you were controlling real people.
Jeez, imagine.
like every war
Imagine.
in the last 10 years, they've just sent people out with things in their head. I'm not saying electronic devices in their head, a chip.
What's that?
And you're like kids are controlling them. They're just dying left and right, and who cares?
As they're playing, there's news reports out of Syria.
Yeah, Predator drone attack. All right.
Why haven't they made that movie yet? That sounds like a good fucking
I would like if in the middle of Call of Duty, all of a sudden Q-Bert just starts hopping across. And Jim's playing. Boing, boing, boing.
Well,
just unload on them.
And you got people talking.
I
Sam
know.
in Connecticut. Let's go. Let's try to make
Huge
this
game.
quick because a lot of people want to comment about Call of Duty.
Huge game.
Modern Warfare 3 now available. Go ahead, Sam.
What up, Sam?
Yeah, hey, I got to tell you, Anthony, I totally sympathize with you. I have one of the Call of Duty games, and whenever I play campaign mode, I actually have to hand the controllers to my wife to handle the hand-to-hand combat because for some reason, I keep getting killed every single time. And she's a few years older than me, and she looks like a combination of Tourette's, Parkinson's, and Downs when she fights the guy, but I guess it works.
Yeah, man, you got to have
right.
that fucking chromosome or something.
Is that it?
Something different in your fucking head.
You gotta let your broad do the fighting for
I
you?
know, right?
That would be so embarrassing.
How humiliating.
I would rather
That is
just,
embarrassing.
And
I'd rather just suck.
Yeah.
Honey?
Does she put popsicle sticks on your dick when you can't get an erection, too?
Sweetie, could you please kill these people?
I
They're
also
hurting
have
me.
I have a theory for you, Anthony. Are you the black soldier? Because those are always the first ones to die, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boy.
It's not a Star Trek episode.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
All right.
Oh, my man.
Sure.
Oh, brother.
Thanks, Emil.
Honey, they're coming after me.
Yeah.
Help me, I can't shoot these people, goddammit. Honey, you gotta grab the controller. I'm getting very injured.
Did you adjust the sensitivity of your controller?
Stop.
All right, I figured.
Stop
I figured
it.
as much. All right, I figured as much.
Did you unplug your unit? Did you plug
I
it back
figured
in? Did you hit the reset switch?
Wait 5 minutes and plug it back in. Doesn't work now.
Yes, flowchart man. I adjusted the sensitivity
Over and over and over
I need to
again.
adjust the sensitivity on myself. I'm very sensitive when I get killed.
Do you drink before you play?
I drink all the time. Yeah.
Drinks before he fucking puts his feet on the floor.
He's a drunk soldier.
I really
He's
am.
a drunk private out in the field.
That might be part of the problem.
Fuck it.
All right, we might have found the problem.
No, it loosens me up a little bit.
Sure.
I get a little better after a few drinks.
Banging into walls, kicking
Then I get
through
worse.
doors.
I know, he just explained
He's
it for
drunk.
us.
He's drunk.
Well, that's for
Nothing to do with the controller.
after like two
Falling
Captain
off
Morgans.
ladders and you can't get through a doorway.
He bangs his head on a coffee table like William Holden.
The only character to be hiccuping his way through the Call of Duty.
After two Captain Morgans, I loosen up and get a little good. But by the end of the third one, I'm really crashing in a wall.
Throwing up behind tanks.
Yeah, I was actually officially court-martialed in the game for drunk and disorderly.
Hitting on the other soldiers.
Yes, don't ask, don't tell. It was all over.
Yeah. You hear the creepy old guy asking if I saw Biloxi Blues? Boo.
Snowy in Michigan. Snowy.
Hey, how you guys doing?
What's up, man?
He's got the illusions of being Rambo. He's more like Rizzo from MASH.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh,
Dude, your
now.
phone crapped out. Your phone crapped out.
Jimmy didn't hear that one. Jimmy didn't hear.
What'd you say? Your phone crapped out.
Sure did. Thanks, guys. Love the show, man.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
All right, everyone's calling in, but whatever.
Yeah, I got.
Why does that guy have a giant canteen? Glug, glug, glug.
I was getting pretty good with the Barrett, though. The Barrett 50 caliber sniper rifle. I was getting pretty good with that in game.
Yeah.
I was able to kind of walk around a little bit, and then you stop for a second, survey the area, and then you got to pull up the scope. But the bad part is the scope is very shaky. Right. And then you got to hold a button down, and you hear like, where you take that breath, and then it steadies the scope, but you can't hold that for long. So you really got to time it where you see the enemy, know you can push the thing down. And then a lot of times I just watch him run in front of my scope.
Right.
Now my scope goes crazy because I exhaled hard and I get shot in the back.
I just love how we.
Motherfucker, shit! I had him!
I love we figured this out.
He's drunk.
Do with the controller.
Is it that I'm just intoxicated?
Yes.
Should I try it sober?
He can't walk a straight line.
I don't know.
Because the big tell was you can't get through a doorway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He's talking about all drunk behaviors.
Right.
Falling off ladders, kicking through a doorway.
Kicking through the door.
You're out of your Tor Johnson. Maybe that's it.
A man of his intoxication would run into the side of a doorway.
Fuck, man.
Sitting in an easy chair, smoking a pipe.
You just sold a lot of games, though, man.
It's a lot of fun.
I think I might want to try this fucking thing one more time.
I've gotten all of them.
One more
It's a
time.
lot of
Fuck
fun.
it. I'm not for this Tiger Woods
I
bullshit.
really do dig it.
It would be good. I mean, because that's how they actually test. You know, like on TV shows, they'll have people play a video game and then feed them drinks and see how it affects your right.
Yep.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But you would probably have a fine line. Like if you're straight, you're probably shaky. But if you're drunk, you're shaky. So it's like somewhere that like 1.5 drink.
There's a quick peak if you graft it.
Right?
It would be like horrid, whoa, good, bad, horrid. Like really quick.
You can play a 10-minute game.
Yeah, the game's too long.
For 10 minutes,
For 10 minutes, he's
fucking
kicking ass.
unbelievable.
He's the king.
Unfucking believable.
11
for
minutes,
10
not so much.
minutes. I will throw it on video, and I'll
Please
do it from
That would be
totally
great.
sober
Please
to
do.
Yeah.
many drinks and see if the fall off is there. Yeah, I think I ought to do that.
After a couple drinks, just like bumping shoulders with the enemy.
Yeah. Hey, what the fuck you do? Oh, shit, it's you.
Listen, Tom Papa off to a great start. We're going to take a quick break because Andy Dick's going to be here hopefully soon. Tom, Friday and Saturday, Stress Factory, New Brunswick, New Jersey, 732-545. Ha. And Tom Papa on Twitter, obviously.
Ha.
So we'll continue. Stay there.
You're listening to Opie and Anthony. Sirius XM.
Here at the Church of Norton, we believe in preaching the true word of the Lord.
A man shall not lay with another man unless they discuss it first. Can I get an amen?
Join us and be inspired by the wonderful sermons led by Pastor Jimmy.
I am like Davy versus Goliath. He's tall, so he can put it right in my mouth, much like those youngsters did. Can I get an amen?
Follow in the footsteps of God.
Honor thy mother and father, and occasionally take the penis of another man in your mouth.
And become a true disciple of Christ.
Eat my cock, drink my cum. We've all read the book. Can I get an amen?
Everyone is welcome in the arms of the Lord and at the Church of Norton.
Can I get an amen? How about a boy? I'd prefer a boy or a few.
The Church of Norton.
If there's no hair on him, I'm gonna fuck it. Can I get an amen?
Sirius XM. You're listening to Opie and Anthony.
Loading a musket. I know, I'm the worst. Hi, everybody. Opie and Anthony program.
Oh, we're back, huh?
Oh, here we are.
I guess Opie's making some wee-wee.
Oh.
He had to drop a deuce before.
Oh, did he?
Cheapers.
You know what happens? Sometimes you go into that bathroom with all intentions of just taking a leak, and then just seeing the bathroom and the smells and everything.
Get your dick hard. You got to stay crack one out.
Well, I was thinking something else. But,
all right, fine.
you know, sometimes you gotta take a dump, but
well, especially when it's nice and fresh this early in the morning. It hasn't been polluted yet.
That's true.
It almost feels like it's your own spot.
Your bathroom is so polluted.
It's so
Can't even
polluted.
take a fucking dump. That bathroom has been, in the past though, it's been like fucking a war zone.
It's like an airport bathroom at the end of the day.
Terrible.
Yeah. I don't know what it is with some people. It's just, what is it to go to the bathroom?
I know.
And then wipe, put the paper in, and flush.
Yeah.
It's like, how does it get all over the place?
It's literally, because when you go in, you never see people literally peeing all over the floor, but the floor is filled with urine.
Yeah, you'd hear that, wouldn't you?
It's so awful.
It's like a fucking one of those aliens burst through someone's intestine in the bathroom. That's what the walls look like at some point. There's blood and guts and shit. And
everything's sticky. It's like a rainforest.
It makes no sense.
What
You
would
never
motivate
see it.
people to do that in a bath? Like, I'm clean. Why would you put shit on the walls? I mean, maybe it's fun.
Oh, is it fun to just
don't knock it till you try
fling
it,
your
Jimmy.
own shit like an ape?
I imagine, you know what?
It could be fun. I got to be with you on that one.
The worst.
Maybe it is. I guess Andy Dick is coming in.
Yes.
Today. I hear he's only here for like 20 minutes or so.
Oh, okay.
What's he doing? Do we know what
I
he's
honestly
doing?
don't know.
What he's up to? What he's promoing?
I think it was really, he wanted to help me promote the fact that the brokerage on Long Island this weekend, I wouldn't have said it.
I'm going. What days,
really?
What days are you there?
I'm there Friday and Saturday. 2 shows each night, and all shows are sold out except for the Friday late show. So
Now, see, here's the problem. I have something to do Friday night,
well, you
Jimmy.
can come Saturday.
But I can come Saturday.
You're Anthony.
And
Were you
you'll
on
give me-
Friday at the
you
Stress
give me
Factory?
A little thing. No, actually, I'm at Eastside Dave's birthday party.
Oh, I didn't get invited to that.
Whoa. Oh, he just invited everybody.
I didn't.
Oh, jeez,
What?
Jimmy.
I got invited.
You did?
Oh, shit.
I didn't get invited to that.
I got invited, but I won't be there.
I didn't get invited.
Oh, no, that's going to cause problems.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Did he have a falling out?
Not to my knowledge, apparently so.
Wow, jeez.
I didn't get invited.
Hey,
Interesting.
Wow.
I don't know why.
Maybe he knew you were working.
how long do we give Andy Dick before we move on? It's already 5 minutes late.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the
Tom
hell?
Papa's never late.
No, I'm always on time. I'm always happy to come in. I'm always
Of
excited
course.
to be here.
No, we're
like
excited
when
to
Tom
have you.
comes in.
Thanks, guys.
Do we have an ETA on Andy Dick?
I have nothing, sir. I have no.
'Cause I
Where's
got-
Roland? Roland always says, "Hey, he's downstairs."
I asked because I got something I could get into, but if I know he's going to be here any moment, then we can't do what I
He's
want to
going
do.
to mess up our flow.
Yeah, he's going to mess up something.
You've just given a coffee and he'll be in.
Sam, where's Andy Dick?
Where's Andy Dick?
He's not in the lobby yet.
What?
He's not even in the lobby yet. Roland's down.
So if he's not in the lobby, that's
Not in the lobby. No. So he hasn't gone through security.
How many minutes does it take from lobby to on mic?
We have to go through security, like Tom said. So
He's never on time.
Yeah, you're talking 4 to 5 minutes.
Yeah. He's one of those guys that are never on time. He's always late for things, man, because he's so wacky.
on News Radio.
I always want to be that guy. I always want to be like I always hear these entertainers, like, people have to get them there because he's so out of control and he's always late, and they got to like actually bring you on the set. And
No one
I'm always like,
expects
you know what?
anything of
I'm going down. If I'm getting picked up for a show, I'll be like, I'm going down late. Fuck this. I'm going to take my time. And then, like, I panic and run down on the dot.
I want to be
ready for the show.
I want to be Axl Rose famous. You could be 3 hours late and your fans will continue to show up. They just understand.
Yeah, they just cool
We're
with
5 minutes late. They fucking locked the door.
As you said, Axl Rose. I'm not going to tell the story because I don't know it. I only heard it. But he was on Eddie Trunk's show. They did in Florentine. They did a 1 hour thing with Don. It was on that metal show. And the story of Axl actually getting on and doing the show.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Was it difficult?
Sloppy?
Not easy, I don't believe. And
Wow,
he was not done expeditiously, as they say.
Not on time.
Let Florentine tell the story. I don't want to give out the wrong details.
Oh, that's
Florentine's
great.
coming in tomorrow, so we'll ask
Oh,
him.
no, I'm not going to miss Jim. I'll be gone.
Well, you don't have to go. You can hang out.
Yeah, viewer's friend. Maybe this is why you don't get invited to birthday parties.
Well, you know what? I'm going out to California, and I'm doing a little show you may have heard of called The Tonight Show.
Oh, Johnny Carson.
Oh, that was good a couple of years ago.
Oh.
That was good a couple of years ago.
Oh, that show from the 80s?
I'm doing a little show you might have heard of, Tom, called The Tonight Show.
I thought you were going to be in Long Island or something.
That's Friday, Saturday. I'm going out there tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow's Thursday. tomorrow's Thursday.
I like when Jimmy's in Long Island.
Yeah, Jim in Long Island. It makes sense.
I red eye back, Tom.
Oh, you red eye back?
I would even do that.
with you?
Oh, I would too.
Yeah, that's
That's nice.
Yeah.
No.
Really?
She's hiding something under that.
Yeah.
like just a.
Yeah, probably a penis.
No,
Her face is pretty. She's pretty.
She's cute. It's kind of a.
I'd fool around her.
Yeah, for sure, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Really?
No.
I didn't see her.
No,
Can you
she's
still
cute.
see her?
No, she's gone.
She's gone?
She's cute.
Yeah,
I've seen her all the time.
Yeah.
And she's nice, too.
I'd do it.
But she wears like really like loose fitting jeans and like 3 jackets and stuff.
Oh, jeez, Jimmy.
It's one of those you could, I bet there's some goodness
Something nice
under there. Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to be sexually harassed in the workplace.
Jimmy just shot a fart at me like a skunk.
I got scared.
He literally just went
Your arm went up. I thought you were going to hit me.
full side and
Thought you were a honey badger.
lifted his tail and sprayed. Honey badger.
Yes, he gets very scared.
Kenny's pressing his face up against the glass, so I don't know. And now he went back to his computer. Everything all right, Kenny? Does he have an Andy Dick update? A false alarm?
Kenny, I gotta talk to you for a second.
Yeah. Why are you the way you are?
Yes. Do you know that the VA?
Hey, what are you
God,
doing?
GT almost killed the
God
dog.
damn, he's trying on the dog.
Did you just step on
No, but he fucking barrels in, and literally the dog had to move.
Yeah.
I forgot that we had Nicole's dog in
It was
here.
like a squirrel running from under a car.
It's adorable. Kenny doesn't like it.
Has the dog
He
done
doesn't
anything
like
yet?
No, he's been very cute.
It's a boring dog. It doesn't do anything.
But that's good.
It's cute.
It just sits there.
Dog's adorable.
Is it sick?
No.
It does look sick. It's got a very runny face.
It does, right?
Its whole face
They
is
always
wet.
do. Those dogs, it's healthy when they're all leaky.
Kenny.
Leaky.
Why were you pressing your face up against the glass and decide not to do what you were going to do?
I almost was going to comment about something.
Oh.
About what?
What were we talking about?
He thought the puppy was for
No,
sale.
the nice lady that walked by.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You were going to say something about her?
Yeah, she's a nice girl.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah. She's very friendly.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
but she doesn't know
Is
what
that
we're talking
code
about.
word?
Yeah, what's coded?
Is that code friendly for...
Is that code for?
I'm not looking to hook up, Tom. I don't know about you.
Jesus. Is that code for?
With me?
Ladies and gentlemen, and all the ships at sea.
No. Okay.
What, I
Very
want to know
friendly.
what you're getting at here.
Yeah, she's very
like to
quote
know what you're-
unquote friendly.
What you're getting at here.
No, we say hello to each other every morning.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
And it's cordial?
Very cordial.
But have you spoken?
Besides good morning, no.
No? Do you know anything about her?
He's not looking to hook up.
Yeah, and I have very poor social skills.
Yes, you do. I'll agree with that. And you trot upon dogs.
Yeah, and you have your cock pressed against that fucking against that chair.
What is he doing?
It's like he's practicing frottage on the chair.
Frottage.
I was resting my genitals on the armrest.
So you don't know anything about her?
Her name is Alex.
Why are you saying the name?
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
That's okay. It's just
I
the
don't
first
think
name.
you should say the name.
I agree.
No one's saying anything bad.
Well, I know, but we were kind of like
incognito.
kind of thinking too much.
Incognito.
About what should happen
That's
to
what
her.
happens when you ask me one too many questions.
Yeah,
It's funny. It's
He gets
funny that
tricked.
he was running up to the glass to comment on, and it's she was friendly.
Friendly.
That's all he wanted.
She has a boyfriend, right?
If I have to speculate, I would believe so.
Too bad.
Sam?
She's cute.
When he ran up to the glass, I was going to start singing, "How much is that monster in the window?" You're an abomination to man.
Do we have an Andy Dick update?
I wonder if she's going to be friendly when she sees you stomping on this poor dog.
Bloody furry shoes.
Sam?
Whoops. Emails and phone calls haven't immediately been responded to from the Dick party.
All right, we're done.
Canceled?
Yeah, done.
Finished.
We're not dealing with that shit.
Wow, this is hardcore.
See what happens?
I like the show.
See what
I
happens?
didn't,
You don't
really,
show
I
up
didn't
on
really
time?
want the
Yeah.
guy anyway. Fuck.
See what happens?
You didn't?
No.
Well, should we wait to see why he's late or no?
Maybe.
Well, who needs a why?
With a last name like Dick, how bad could it be? Come on, it's got to be funny.
I know who needs a why. Bill Tetley.
He's just the worst.
Everybody's laughing on the inside.
He's just
Wow,
the worst.
that was the most silence I've heard on the show
That was
ever.
really just utter. Like we were all taken aback by that.
It was like a nuclear bomb.
It was a good one.
It was.
That was a good one.
Eric, can we hear that again, please? That made me uncomfortable.
That was really uncomfortable. Yeah.
I just froze. I didn't know. All the air was gone.
I didn't know how to react to that.
Jeepers.
Oh, do we have an update? No, I guess not. He trods down these hallways like Sasquatch.
Paul doesn't fuck around.
Holy shit. Paul's getting fatter and fatter. He's going in the other room. I better shut up now.
You want to hear that?
Yeah, dude, that was
All right,
great.
let's hear
You got it, E?
Yeah.
Okay.
That means he's still looking for it.
Oh, boy.
All right. Maybe.
Well, who needs a why?
With a last name like Dick, how bad could it be? Come on, it's got to be funny.
I know who needs a why. Bill Tetley.
Nothing. It's just unbelievable silence
We
there.
didn't stop the recording. That's
It hurts my chest.
Yeah.
Wow, that hurt. That really did.
Not everybody can pull that off.
No, that's true.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, Kenny?
Yes, sir.
My V8 had a metallic taste to it, so I threw it in the trash
Ew.
can. Because as Mommy said, when in doubt, throw it out.
Yeah.
I don't need any kind of botulism.
That's right. Then she dropped you off at a foster home. See, because you weren't one.
When in doubt.
Throw him out.
So I would love another if you could be so kind.
Sure. I'll give you a fresh batch.
Thank you, sir. I have to have my
I got
veggies.
it.
What?
All right. Hey,
Oh no.
you want to get into something else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul brought something in for us today.
Paul?
We were just talking about Paul.
Paul.
And where's Sam?
Sam, young Sam.
Is Sam on the Andy Dick
Where
thing
is
still?
Sam?
Sam, I am.
Is he on? Yeah, he's on Andy Dick Detail. I don't see anybody. I don't see
They're down
Roland. Roland hasn't even checked with us. Andy
I
Dick is
know.
now officially 15 minutes
15
late.
minutes late.
For a 20-minute long appearance that he had.
Wow.
Wow.
What are you going to do?
I don't want to brag, but I came early and
Yes, you did.
sat
What are you
there,
going to
did my
The
stretches.
Andy Dick one sheet.
do? Don't you know he's outrageous?
He's crazy. You can't
He's
stop him. You can't hold him down
Oh, no.
to your schedules and your times.
Man.
Time. What's time anyway?
Well, I can't do this unless Sam's around, but now Sam's on Andy Dick duty or something?
I don't fucking know. Roland should be.
Yeah.
Like, who cares? Just get fucking Sam in here. That's
Here's
Stealth
Sam.
Boy. Here's
Get
that.
on the cane
what's the matter?
train.
Are we getting...
What's going on?
2 blocks away.
Too bad. What?
I thought he had a hard out at 20. Or at 9 o'clock.
2 blocks away means at least
Hard out,
another
the fake
10 to
hard
15
out.
minutes.
Fake hard out. What happened to the fake hard
what
out?
happened to the hard out at 9?
Yeah.
I guess the schedule is just being moved around a little bit.
That's how he rolls.
Yeah.
Not our schedule.
We'll still have that valuable 20 minutes we needed from Andy Dick today.
Cool.
Oh, boy.
Something to get the gossip columns talking again.
Great.
Maybe we just cancel then.
All aboard the Kane train.
2 blocks away doesn't mean 2 blocks away.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, that V8 looks like a good one.
Hey,
I wonder why it tastes metallic when it comes in a titanium tube.
You're right. Had a metallic taste
What
to
do you
it.
think? Cancel?
This
Should we tell them
metallic.
to cancel? Because it's
Tell
going
them
to
to
be
go home.
after.
Time to go home.
Yeah,
we got
fuck
shit
it.
to do. We got a radio show.
Yeah, we got to play a game.
Oh, that's much better.
We got to talk about Sam's
Good one.
mom.
Yeah, let's talk about his mom. Cancel and talk about the mom.
Travis, tell Roland to, I think, cancel. I mean, it's to be 25
Yeah, blow
minutes
it off.
late.
It's crazy.
We don't need Andy Dick.
We would do that for like fucking Mel Gibson.
Yes.
Travis?
We'd do that for
No
Mel
Andy
Gibson.
Dick.
No Andy Dick.
No Andy Dick.
We're
Cancel
canceling him.
I think.
5 minutes ago,
We don't care.
he was 2 blocks away.
We don't care.
No.
So he's got to be less than 2 blocks away.
Well, we had something planned for 9 o'clock.
Make Roland do something very uncomfortable.
Like, don't tell him this until Andy gets here.
Right. Okay. Make him do
I
something
wanted to
real
talk, I'll tell you why I want to talk to him, because I heard he's sober now, and he's like, I don't know if it's bullshit, but I'm just telling you what I heard. So
I don't think it'll be a problem.
I was just
Because technically he's going to be on time for the rest of his interview.
He said he's
we're helping
He's been
him.
saying he's sober for fucking years.
We're helping him out. We're making him on time for all of his other engagements.
Yeah.
That's all rolling.
Right?
Yeah, cancel.
I just like the idea of fucking over Roland. That's what I like.
Making him sweat more than normal.
Yes. Oh, that sweaty mess. He's
I
such
mean,
a
if you want,
wild
we can put
boar.
him on. I don't get, whatever.
You got to make it. You got to go hardcore. You got to go one way or the
one
other.
way.
Boom.
We already went.
Can we
I think
call
if it's-
Roland? Is he
it's just
downstairs?
Too late.
He's actually in the lobby upstairs
If
now.
it was like 5 minutes, that'd be fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care one way or the other. I'd just rather do fucking fun radio and shit.
Yeah.
That we have been doing. I've been having
Let's talk
fun
about
today.
something else.
Yeah.
Your mother.
The Kane train. Yeah, what's with your mother? Why keep saying his mother?
Let me explain. We gave Sam's mom the opportunity to be the official baker of the Opie and Anthony show.
Oh.
And we're going to take her under our wings and
Right.
and have her take out Martha Stewart.
Oh, wow.
We had a whole plan for this lady.
This is great.
And she let us down.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't she take advantage of that opportunity?
She allowed Paul's mom to bake us the key lime pie.
Yeah.
And then Sam says it was shit.
What?
The key lime, yeah. I mean, when you come in here with key limes that are out of season and pie crusts that are store bought, it's not exactly a baking competition, is it?
Oh, shit.
You know what I mean?
But your mom is.
Wait, why don't I
decided-
come in here with some
But
Twinkies
she's
and
not-
say, look what I made?
Hold on, Roland.
All right.
You know?
Hold on. The Sam thing might have to wait. Roland.
Hello? Hello?
Where's Andy Dick?
Hello?
Where's Andy Dick?
Roland, what's up?
Oh, what's up, guys?
What are you stretching?
No.
And I don't mean like
Where is-
physically.
Where is he?
He gave me a dick in the ass.
What?
Oh, brother.
Give me a good old dick in the ass. He's a block away from me, or 2 blocks.
They've been saying that for a while. We're canceling.
Yeah, no more
Have
Andy
some
Dick.
pride.
We
No-
never
no
Have
Andy
some
Dick.
pride, men.
We never cancel guests like that, but the show is. You can't be over 25 minutes late to the show. It's just not.
Mel
right.
Gibson could be. He can't. Done.
why-
Done.
Or
Tell
Andy
him
Dick
turn
from
around.
1992.
Yeah, he's got other interviews. Let him do his other interviews. That's fine.
Yeah, if he's got other shit, he could do that. We're busy. We're on our schedule.
Well, one more thing.
Yeah. What?
He got you.
He's hanging up on us.
Oh.
He's going to pay for that, I think.
Yeah,
What? How is he paying for it?
Yeah, he knows.
Well, he hung up. He got Ant just now.
Oh,
He got me, yeah.
I
got
thought you
you.
meant it from the other
I
side.
don't care.
No.
Good, he got me. If he hangs up, it's sooner he could call fucking Andy Dick and tell him to turn his fucking ass around.
So wait, your mom made the bad key lime pie?
No. Paul's mom.
But she refused to even try, so we took the title away from her. She's not the official baker of the Opie and Anthony show, and we're not interested in having her try to take out Martha Stewart anymore.
You're actually skipping a step.
What's the step?
Well, the step is that she baked you stuff, and then instead of saying, oh, this is great, you called her up, you asked her about her pubic hair, and played sound effects with the word cunt.
I don't remember that ever happening.
So that's where that came from.
that.
It wasn't so much just like I don't feel like doing this.
Look who's here.
Oh, look who's here.
Roland. How are you today?
Good. Listening to the Chris Martin interview, pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So what happened? With the 20 to 9, the 8:40 visit from Andy Dick. That is
which was supposed to be 8:20 by the way.
Block away for
officially
an hour.
it was 8:20 and then
He
moved to
literally
8:40.
just got in. His publicist, nobody was picking up the phone.
Well, we have our schedule.
I said that. I said we waited for you for a half hour, and
the window is closed now.
Yeah.
We're on to key lime pie.
Yeah.
Ooh, where?
Oh, key lime pie. That would be nice, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry,
What was that pie that you were showing me in the box?
Pumpkin pie.
But he's not here.
In a
He
box.
just got here.
Well,
so now what is he gonna do?
I think he's like the other stations don't want him, so they're figuring out who.
The other stations don't want him, really?
Why don't they want
Because
him?
Larry Flick delayed too because it was he screwed up everybody's scheduling.
Good. Way to go. That's how he operates, by the way. It's always late and wacky and expects people to just fucking kowtow to his whimsies. I love that. I love that line.
So I think
Next time you want to play kowtow to your whimsy, Mr. Marshall.
So I think he's just gonna do broad-minded and maybe they're trying to figure out.
That fits.
People are just saying, "Fuck him."
Yeah, good.
Wow.
That's it.
Radio's a cutthroat business.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I think just for him. It's just a lot of guys we'd wait for.
Yeah,
We
of
don't need
course.
that.
Of course.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I
Any
100%
dick
agree
gets
with
under
you.
your fucking skin.
We don't need that shit.
I agree with you. He dicked you guys. Fuck him.
If I have to sit in the seat all the way
No,
far,
come back,
far from
Tom.
Jimmy.
I know. Come back.
I gave him the good seat.
You know what? We apologize.
No, it's
for
okay.
moving
Come
you.
back.
No.
It's not the same without you here.
No.
I kind of like it. It's
He wants to away from Jimmy's asshole. Just fucking.
it's very symmetrical right now. I like it.
On the fart side of Jimmy.
Yeah. Downwind from Jimmy.
So I don't know why Sam is bringing up those details. That's not really
Yeah.
important here.
What, making remarks about someone's mom's pubic hair and
his mom.
And calling her, you called her
Well, not
the
really.
C word.
No, the machine
never.
did.
Oh,
Sam.
really?
No, the machine did.
Yeah, but who pushed the machine?
I didn't.
This
Yes,
is
she
after
did.
she made the shitty pie or before?
She didn't make the shitty pie. That was the Paul. Shitty
Paul, okay.
His shitty mom made the shitty pie.
All right. And then,
Wow.
and then, so why'd the other mom get called the C word?
Because Opie
No, Sam's mom.
thinks
Sam's
it's funny.
We
like,
haven't
to
we haven't
harass
done
my
anything.
mother.
We haven't done any of this to Paul's mom because she's doing right.
She's busy
by us.
baking.
Right.
And by the way, I don't know, you don't know this, but this is a swear to God true fact.
Yeah.
I'm glad you brought this up today. It's my mother's birthday today.
Oh,
So it's nice that you.
Let's get her on the phone. Let's get her on the phone.
fuck her! It's my birthday.
Is it?
Yeah, it is Roland's birthday today.
My birthday's tomorrow.
Goddamn rich cunt.
It really is Roland's birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Roland. My birthday's tomorrow.
How old are you, Roland?
Is it really 32?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
I remember 32.
Dude, you started young with us. How old were you?
Like a baby.
How old were you?
I was a happy person.
I was a happy person.
I was young, fit. Got New York. Wow.
Fucking Roland.
The radio, the top of Pinnacle. Top of the Pinnacle. I go, I'm going to do it, Mom. I'm going to do them proud.
Oh, God. Now it's just fuck. All bitter.
My happy place is raped and burnt. Just a river of blood.
I came in this morning. He was eating pumpkin pie out of a box, out of like a FedEx box. Because you want some pie?
Holy shit.
What's that about?
That's where my life has turned to.
Did Mommy bake you a pie and
No, the Discovery
FedEx
Channel
it?
send pumpkin pie.
Because they're doing pumpkin chunkin.
It's some pumpkin thing.
They mailed you a fucking pie and you ate it?
Out of a box.
Well, I just...
How do you eat a pie that's mailed?
It came in a
safe. They put like a little...
What is this, 1800? I think they were able to refrigerate things, Jimmy.
No, but it was falling over and thrown in a box.
It's heavily salted.
That's salted. I needed some salt pork and some pumpkin pie.
Well, at this point, we should bring in Paul, Sam.
Hey there, Paul.
Is Paul here?
Yeah, he's
Paint each other up.
It's your mom's
Where's
birthday.
Paul?
You sure you don't want to get the mom?
We got the mom on the line.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
We got the mom on the line.
Happy.
Well, not yet. We got Paul first. Where's Paul?
I hit Siri by mistake while we're talking. Like, I didn't mean to hit it. And it opened up to Kenny, and it says, okay, puddle under the dilemma alleges I'm proud, gotten out of.
It was listening to you
Wow.
To
talking
us
the
talk,
whole
and it was
room.
picking those words up.
That's fucked up.
Wow.
That's some kind of code. Paul.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, look at this.
Paul has brought more baked goods from his mom. That's what this is about.
Holy cow.
Oh, my God.
Wow, look at that Tupperware. That's high-tech Tupperware.
This is
good.
2.
Look at Sam looking at the fucking...
Oh, my God.
Look, you're pissed off, Sam.
This is twice that his
Sizing
mom's
it up.
done this.
Wow, that looks good.
And what are we looking at?
Homemade crusts.
Homemade crust.
Shit.
I probably shouldn't,
Key lime,
but
homemade
key lime
crust.
bars, they're called. They're basically the same thing, just slightly different.
Look at
No,
this,
they're
so
supposed to be
delicious
open.
looking, Sam.
And how
It's not
fresh?
a crust.
And how fresh are the key limes?
Oh, she just flew them in from Florida.
She flew them in, Sam.
She didn't fly them in.
She flew the fucking key limes.
She wasn't in the
And she
cockpit.
didn't
Right.
wrap her arms.
That's
There's real key limes in
misleading.
this.
Wow. I'm
How
gonna
good is
taste
it? Ridiculous, right? Dude.
She also
Sam, your mom is so done.
Well, if it's a crust,
She
you would
doesn't
be
even have
able
a
to.
chance to come back from this.
A crust is something you
Wow.
can pick up. You're,
You can.
Oh, you're poo-pooing it now.
well, Paul's mom doesn't know how to make a crust.
Did you taste the key lime bars?
No, I'm not going to taste
with
like
the fresh key
a
limes?
key lime bar. I'm not going to taste.
Look
a
at
key lime.
Jimmy. He can't get enough
This
of
is
this
a good
thing.
crust.
Look at Tom Papa. He can't get enough
It's
of
a
this.
really good crust.
So pick it up by the
Roland,
crust.
have a birthday treat.
You don't have to pick it up by the crust.
Oh my
You can eat
God!
it with a
Look,
fork.
Roland put one finger on the crust and it fell apart.
Who cares?
It might as
He's
well be
eating
a
it with a fork.
pile of
Roland put
brown
his finger.
sugar.
If Roland put his finger on anything, it would fall apart.
Give the doggy some.
Give it a little to the dog.
Hey, can I have one too there?
See if the doggy likes it.
So Paul, what are we looking at? Everything is fresh
And
and homemade, right?
All
Presentation
fresh,
is just
all homemade.
awful.
And because my mother is such a very considerate lady and knows that Anthony doesn't usually partake, she
Yes.
brought him fresh key limes for his booze.
I have 2 key limes that I'm
nice.
going to use in my Captain and Cokes or any
Jimmy's
other
eating a-
spiced rum I might
Jimmy
drink.
went for seconds.
A second, but
that,
they're really
that
small.
says a lot.
Yes, they're delicious.
That says a lot.
Oh, but you have one?
You love
Yeah, I want one.
Yes, I do.
You love treats.
I do.
I'll bring you one, pal.
Oh,
Paul, can I have one? And
Lift it carefully because they're falling apart.
You could tell she's
Sam.
a real baker 'cause just from this Tupperware. It's a cupcake.
It's all natural, pal. Dog food.
thank you, sir.
Wow,
Grandma's
it's really good.
delicious mystery appetizer.
Wow, look at the
I
little.
feel like I'm in Key West.
Look at the little
Yeah.
slice of key lime on every individual bar.
Amazing, huh?
Yeah, that tiny little.
Sam, your mom is yesterday's news.
Where is one? I
Yesterday's
never have this either.
Whoa! Yesterday's
Wow,
news.
you're gonna go for one, Ant?
I'm gonna grab one.
Yeah.
Wow, they're so good. I don't know how you can.
All right, thank you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt because it's your mom's birthday,
Wow.
Sam.
Is it gonna hurt?
Should we do this tomorrow?
You know,
let
it's-
her have her day.
Can you
This
imagine?
is gonna leave fucking scars. You know that. Emotional scars.
Can you imagine how shitty her own birthday cake must be?
exactly.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Sam.
She doesn't make her own birthday
You can
cake.
say whatever you
That's
want,
insane.
What is your mom baking? A septic tank? This stuff is amazing.
Bobby.
This is pretty goddamn good.
Yeah.
Bobby.
Wow.
Bobby.
Hello.
Hi. Before it gets ugly, happy birthday
Why
to
would
you.
you say
Happy
it?
birthday,
Happy
Bobby.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Sam's mom.
Phonies.
Thank you for the good wishes, but
And by the way, we bumped Andy Dick to have you on the phone today, and that is the truth, because we thought this would be much better radio. So don't disappoint.
you guys have been boring me.
Whoa.
No, why?
You're
No,
on the
Tom, you don't
phone.
understand why.
Why?
And because Ann's got a mouthful, I'll explain.
Okay.
Because her little boy Sam hasn't been on the radio much today.
I was just
That's
on
the
the radio.
only reason.
No, the only
that
reason
we're
she gets
boring
bored.
her. Yes,
You're boring
if
her
she doesn't
because-
hear Sam's voice, she gets bored immediately.
Sam's too busy
a lot of the
bad-mouthing
listeners.
Tina Fey. He's too busy bad-mouthing Tina Fey.
Why would he badmouth Tina Fey?
Well, I don't know. It seems to be career suicide.
I wouldn't badmouth Tina Fey. It would upset Mother too much.
Mother loves Tina Fey and says, "Don't badmouth her because someday Tina Fey will probably do something for her little boy." So she really doesn't want him bashing Tina Fey.
What do you think Tina Fey does? Talent implants? What can Tina Fey do for Sam? Miss Roberts, we know you love Sam, but let's be honest. This is as good as it. Oh my! A second one from Anthony.
Ant's going for another one.
That's unheard of.
I never.
Unheard of.
We're all going for
It's
second.
so
Sam.
goddamn good.
We're all going for second.
Unheard of.
Oh, unheard
They're
of.
called-
Right?
Hey, Sam's mom, Bobby.
right.
It's called key lime bars with fresh slices of key lime.
Why would you call it a bar? It's not a bar. It's falling
Yeah, you
apart.
can't drink in it, right, Sammy?
Exactly, Chip.
The presentation is amazing, Bobby.
Amazing.
Look, Mom,
It's amazing.
Mom, the presentation is horrible. It's on the same tray that
so
they
good.
brought in last time. All the things are smushed together, and you can't even hold them up. They're in cupcake
So if
foils.
shit was on a silver platter, it would be good?
At least it would be a good presentation.
Oh, stop.
You know what, Ann? In all fairness, that's fine. Where's Bobby's baked goods?
She's not bringing any to your ass.
That's right.
I don't
There
care
are
about
now.
presentation because it's going to wind up going in and coming out a lump of shit.
There you go.
I don't care what it looks like as long as it tastes good.
There you go.
Presentation is half of it.
It's not half of it.
Any
Oh.
decent baker knows
It's 1%
presentation
of
is
it.
important.
It's 1% of it.
That good.
Bobby,
So good.
I'm really sorry you
Wow.
had to hear this today, but this is really good stuff once again.
Bobby,
Yeah.
what kind of cake are you going to have for your birthday?
You know, key lime bars are not key lime pie.
That's right.
Well,
They're better.
Who cares?
yeah, they're in the room, though.
It's
They're
delicious.
Mom,
Well,
you...
I'm glad Paul's mother seems to have improved her baking since the last time.
Whoa!
We
Get
like
that? You see, that's a little shot at Paul's mom.
Yeah, but we liked the last batch too.
Yeah, but that's because you're easy to please.
Not really.
No, she's just consistent.
I'm easy to
That
please.
does
Are you?
to be true. You
What are
guys,
you
he's
smoking?
right. You guys do
I wish I was easy to please.
please.
You're very easy to please. When it comes to baked goods, you can just throw whatever
Yeah.
shit in front of you, and you're like, delicious.
I don't like the fact that it's Bobby's birthday and she's already being given stress and tension. I don't want to do that, Bobby. I just want to say happy birthday.
Thank you. That's very, very
Yeah,
nice.
I don't think she deserves this on her birthday.
That's true.
Yeah.
See, look at
What
that.
are we doing to her?
Nothing, but
Just
you don't,
rubbing it in her face that
We're giving her a wake-up
You
call.
just don't want that.
Goddamn rich cunt!
You just don't want that.
Who played that?
a lot.
My hands are in front of me, Sam.
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't see your hands. I saw Anthony say something nice.
What? Yeah, I'm trying to just, be nice. That's all.
And for once, one
That's
of you
all.
did.
You know, can I just say it's really, really nice of Paul's mom to send things in to make you guys happy.
Yeah, why aren't you
Oh,
doing this
see?
anymore? What
Yeah.
You
happened?
know, like I'm saving up.
Oh, really?
She's just
Yeah,
being.
I don't want to spoil you guys.
Oh,
so
man.
You guys practice up on what Paul's bringing in.
Tough love.
Yeah.
She's giving us
You know,
tough love.
Yeah.
My stuff.
She doesn't have a huge interest in pleasing you anymore. Is the problem.
Who cares? We got Paul's mom.
Well, I
doesn't-
mean-
if Paul's mom was out of the picture, then I'd be concerned.
Why doesn't she want to please us?
Yeah.
Well, you, Tom Papa, she would probably still please because you haven't said anything nasty yet.
I haven't said.
I don't
anything
care
nasty.
about this. What are you doing for your birthday?
I'm just going to take it easy today.
Well, that's nice. Are you getting presents?
I don't know.
What do you want to get? What do you want for your birthday?
You know what? I have almost everything I could possibly want.
Goddamn rich cunt!
You walked into that one.
Sam, let the record show my hands are in the air.
I wasn't looking. I was wondering what you were doing.
Because
Be on the Opie and Anthony show.
Yeah. Oh, that's sweet.
Quite a thrill.
Too bad we can't give you some of this key lime pie.
Bobby, I'm extremely disappointed in you.
Oh, that makes me feel really bad.
Oh, not on her birthday. Come on.
We gave you a fine position on the show. A lot of people begging for positions on the show. And,
Yeah.
Are they?
And you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are?
and you squandered it.
I mean, Martha Stewart.
My position on the show, I have to bake.
Bake.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what about dinner tonight? Are you going to be taken out to dinner?
You going out to a nice meal at least?
No, we're waiting till the weekend for the celebration.
Oh, what are you doing this
Oh.
weekend?
We're gonna go out, and all the kids are gonna come and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Do you know where you're going?
Not for sure. No,
Is it you want to go to a fancy place?
no. I'd rather go like to a pizza place or something.
Really?
Look. Stress Factory. Look who's learning.
Look who's
She's a learner.
Oh, wow.
You got a learner on the phone.
You know what it is? A
This
lot of
weird.
people don't like to show off how much they have.
That is true. Is that it? You don't want to, show off and be a braggart about what you have, the cards you've been dealt in life,
What?
the wonderful family, and
You still got to worry about paying your bills and all, right?
do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think so. I think that Robert's money's rolling in,
Just don't
especially
make
from Sam.
Don't make any reference to being a rich person. That's what's being looked for here.
Why?
What is that?
Is that the trigger?
That's his birthday gift to his mom.
There's a sound effect that coincides with you making any mention of having personal wealth. So, you should probably avoid that, Mom.
Like you're avoiding
notice.
baking for the Opie and Anthony show.
That's terrible. I mean, it really does seem like a great opportunity. Like if I were to be a baker, and then you'd have the Martha Stewart connection, it just seems like you would do everything you could.
Sam, be quiet. Let Tom be reasonable.
Well, the thing is,
he's seeing it correctly.
She doesn't need you for the Martha Stewart impression connection, because I'm in with Jennifer Hutt, who's actually on Martha Stewart's channel.
Jennifer Hutt?
Jennifer. Yes, that's who you know her as.
But who is she?
Well, she does the whatever show. You've had her in studio.
We've met her?
I mean, you talked to her for an hour.
Oh.
She was great.
She was great. But I was over at my mom's house last night, and she brought out a freshly baked cheesecake for everyone to enjoy.
Well,
I don't see it in front of us.
Exactly, that's what I'm getting at.
Was it runny?
It wasn't runny.
Probably runny, right, Tom?
Yeah, probably tastes like that old cheese.
Yeah.
like Roquefort.
Yeah, like Limburger.
Limburger cheesecake.
Where did she hide the Sara Lee box?
She doesn't even know who Sara Lee is.
Yeah, let me go through your garbage. I'll find a Sara Lee box.
Yeah, or Costco.
Costco.
Cheesecake box.
Kirkland brand.
Roland's mailed pumpkin pie box. I mean, the most bizarre thing. I come into the office. Do you want some pumpkin pie? I expect to see like a nice baked pie like on a windowsill. He just reaches into a cardboard box.
Oh my God.
And there's like a bag in there. It's like, no, there's pie in here. There's pie.
Does he have any left over? I gotta see what this looks
It's the
like.
holidays. Yeah, I'm sure he does. He should bring it in.
Paul's mom continues to be the official baker of the O&A show.
Unfortunately, not only is she not a great baker, she obviously lacks personality, since she can provide nothing on the air the way my mom has done.
She's too busy baking and doing
all the time.
We don't need her on the air. Don't you get it?
We just need her
You
food.
don't get anything.
We need to
don't.
rattle
I
in
don't
those
understand.
pots and pans in the kitchen.
How many?
Baking speaks for itself.
I had 2 of those. Ann had 2. Jimmy had 2.
Oh, so
Papa,
good.
2.
One
So far.
Nolan had
Trying
one.
to stay in
That
shape.
means that's a success, Sam.
I had 7 slices of cheesecake last night. 7.
Ugh.
Wow. How
That's
thin
right.
were they?
God, you're going to have a weird dump today.
Yeah, that's good.
Wow.
No,
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna
wouldn't be
last-
bragging
It's
about
going to be very
that.
toothpastey.
it was just...
It's going to
Where
be
does
a
this
Play-Doh
fucking
factory
thing end?
through the weekend.
Not the worst thing. Where does this one end?
Just cut off at your own discretion.
Finish it later.
How bad is a shit without a tail?
I really do need that taper.
When you get that tail, you know you're done.
Sometimes it's worth it.
No exclamation point at the end of that one.
We got Mad Dog Chris Russo on the line. Hold on there, Bobby. Mad Dog.
I want to do a comparison of the 2 pies. Clearly, Paul's mom makes a better pie. He likes on top of the garnish, a good consistency, a texture. Sam's mom is crazy.
You're calling your mom lazy, Sam.
Well, my mom doesn't...
Crazy.
My mom doesn't...
Oh, crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be crazy. Have a good day, fellas.
All right, there goes Mad Dog.
My mom is not motivated to make anything for you guys.
Why?
Unfortunately.
It seems like everyone is rooting for her.
We were rooting for her, Tom. That's why it's so frustrating.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's...
She doesn't understand an opportunity when it's right in front of her eyes.
Well, you guys have done the trademark Opie and Anthony routine, which was just bust balls until it's fun, and go way past that until you're hurting the people.
Oh, jeez. Someone should get a job at the Martha Stewart show.
Bobby, you don't agree with that, do you?
You guys are being kind of mean.
Ouch. I hope that hurts you. Opie specifically.
Why always me specifically?
Because you instigate all
You
of
don't
it.
see what Ant's doing today, I guess?
He's saying nice things.
Yeah.
He is.
I think we should not focus on this. I think we should
Exactly.
focus on the birthday.
Thank you.
And the fact that,
At least somebody has some sense.
The fact that it's her special day.
Yeah.
And, she's going to be treated very nicely on her birthday.
Yeah.
You don't have to cook dinner or anything tonight, do you?
Oh, no, I won't do that. No, I won't.
Good.
Did you guys like cheesecake then?
Oh, look.
Yeah, the cheesecake was
Wow.
good.
Oh, wait, a little spark here.
Wait a minute.
Maybe some reasoning going on in Bobby's.
Well.
Yeah, let's hear about this cheesecake.
I tried this new recipe that Sam was talking about. We tested it out last night. I kind of liked it.
Oh, testing.
Oh, some testing
There's something going on behind the scenes.
Okay.
A little laboratory action.
It's amazing.
I might be able to get behind this ad.
And I also did a new recipe that I wanted to try out for cheese biscuits.
Let me tell you
Cheese
something.
biscuits.
The cheese
I
biscuits.
bet on that horse in the 5th.
Cheese biscuit. Look at Cheese Biscuit go. Rounding the corner, it's Cheese Biscuit. The half in 23 and 5, they round the 5 turn.
Just so you know the full story here, she can't help herself just like her boy Sam.
Right.
They're both extremely competitive, and as they're trying to downplay this, you hear what she's doing, right? She can't let it go.
No,
she knows deep in her soul that Paul's mom is kicking her ass, and she's not going to.
I mean, and she's floating out things just to look.
Yes.
How about cheese biscuits?
I got Cheese Biscuits here.
She knows deep in her soul that Paul's mom showed up and threw some slop in some cupcake containers.
Slop.
Yeah, I mean,
geez.
honestly, this stuff looks like mucus with limes on top. Let's be honest about what's in front of us.
But it doesn't matter, man.
Mucus and jism.
But until she gets
Holy
back,
shit.
But until
Mucus and
But
jism.
until your
Mucus
mom,
and jism
until
tarts.
your mom jisms in a cup, that's right. There's no discussion.
until she gets back into the competition, it doesn't matter. Paul's mom is the fucking champion.
Maybe my mom
Queen.
feels that her previous work should speak for
Let's hear
itself.
about the cheese biscuits.
Yeah, what's up with the cheese biscuit?
Cheese biscuits.
How do you make one of those?
Or is it cheesecake biscuit?
No, cheese biscuits.
Really? What kind of cheese?
Cheddar.
From Munda.
Oh my God, I love cheddar.
Yeah, cheddar boy.
Mm,
Right.
cheddar cheese.
I'm
Cheddar
weak.
cheesecake sounds awful.
No, cheese biscuits. They're not sweet.
Oh, I love
Cheddar
cheese.
cheese biscuits. Now I'm weakening, Bobby.
Because they're
I'm
not,
weakening.
they don't taste overly cheesy, but there's a hint of it, and they have the consistency of cheese, the way it kind of sticks together. They're very delicious.
Oh God, I'm
Sure they are.
Very delicious.
Oh.
Bobby, what are we talking about now? Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
What do you mean, what are we talking about?
I'm a weak man.
We need some of them cheese biscuits.
Yeah.
How quick? How quick?
Yeah, how quick can you get them here?
Can you FedEx them to Roland immediately?
Yeah, well, not to Roland.
If you continue down this road, I'm about to say fuck Paul's mom. Let's go,
Whoa.
Bobby. Come on.
Paul is sweating a little back there.
He is sweating a little.
All of a
Because
sudden-
Paul hasn't been on the other side of this. He's still new at this. Like, he thinks this is all just going to be good for him the whole time. He hasn't realized the part where they insult him and his mother is yet to come.
I don't see these guys being that way. They seem very fair and above board.
All right.
Hey, listen, I think you guys should get an oven installed there in the studio.
So does Anthony.
We don't need an oven because
She
we got
won't-
Paul's mom.
She won't give you the cheese biscuits unless they're fresh from the oven.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, so they have to be made fresh.
Oh, that's why the oven, so you can come in here and
Oh,
bake
okay.
for us. Well, they do that for Martha Stewart, right?
Yeah, but they use like hot plates and toaster ovens.
It's expensive to get a whole oven installed.
We don't need an oven. I'll just eat it cold with some butter.
Yeah?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
We got Mike for. Your mom hung up. I swear.
Oh,
Can you
cheese
get her
biscuits.
back on the line? Mike Francesca is checking it, Aunt.
Cheese biscuits.
Francesca.
Boys, let me get this clear here, okay? You're comparing Bobby Roberts, okay, who's a good baker, talented baker, to Paul's mother. She's the best baker in the world, okay? She's the best baker in the world, okay? QM Mars, what is Bobby Roberts doing, okay?
Wow. Holy shit.
Holy
I don't even know what
man.
you said because that's a dead-on impression.
fucking
You just
great.
took me out of the fucking bit.
Startlingly good impression.
Look at this straight. Okay, being Bobby Roberts, okay? I mean, when I talk about the studio, okay? I mean,
Holy shit.
It's pretty good.
Holy.
Wow. right on.
Well, before with that, man, I killed today. Good afternoon, boys.
All right.
That's great.
Who is that?
Who is that?
He calls all the time. I can't remember.
That was my mom.
That was very good.
Wow, she's great.
I actually thought that was Francesca at first.
No shit.
Wow.
That's dead on. Bobby, did we? I didn't hang up on you, I swear.
Whoa.
Bobby. She hung up again. Is she fucking on us now?
Come on, cheese biscuits. Get it together, cheese biscuits.
Cheddar cheese biscuits.
They're really good.
Yeah, but you can talk and talk and talk until they're here.
Well, I had them last night.
You said you had cheesecake last night.
That was dessert,
How much
obviously.
cheese does she have?
Oh
How
my
much
God.
cheese do you need? All
Sam?
cheese products.
Well, maybe there was some
She make
leftover
cheese hats
cheese.
for everyone and a sculpted cheese dildo. Enough with cheese.
The cheese cape.
Yeah, cheese fist.
Cheese
About the cheese.
Cheese is another thing for the young.
Yeah, that
Get
can
a little
really.
older, you can only eat just enough cheese.
It really gums up the works.
Boy, does it. I like Tom Papa, though. He's a voice of reason today.
You feel like that?
Yes, man, because he doesn't have a vested interest in this.
No, I'm just here to enjoy, and this key lime really is good. The crust is very good.
Well, you can't hold it. It's not a crust.
No, yeah, you know.
You have to be able to hold it. It comes with a fork. You eat it with a fork.
You're not cuddling with it.
Yeah, what the fuck? It's not finger food.
Bobby.
I'm back. I thought you guys were hanging up on me.
No, I swear.
No.
Very excited.
It's way better to have you on than hang up on you.
She can't.
That's a compliment.
She needs to make the cheese biscuits fresh because she's under such scrutiny here that if she doesn't put forth her best effort, you guys will say Paul's mom's jism cakes are the best.
We didn't say jism.
Right.
And Paul, why are you being so docile over
He
there?
knows they're jizz because he's so confident. Because he jizzed in the cakes.
He's just letting the cakes speak for themselves.
That's right. He doesn't need to talk.
He doesn't need to.
You're letting everyone
explain
hear the
anything.
panic in Sam's voice, right?
There's no panic.
He's just confident. He just kicks back.
I hear it too, Paul.
If I give Sam a fight, he can actually attack me and make me look stupid. But if I let everything, the baked goods speak for themselves,
That's right.
It's all on him and his mom.
He's nervous.
And he
because
has
they're not even showing up to the competition.
Yeah.
They're not even showing up to the starting line.
She's been talking about cheese biscuits.
Oh yeah, the cheddar cheese biscuits. I'm warming up to
Talk
Bobby.
is cheap.
Talk is cheap.
You can have your wish for cheese biscuits in one hand and these fine key lime pies in the other.
Right, right.
You eat.
Your mom needs to make cheddar cheese biscuits immediately.
Yes.
Oh my God.
And
She
we'll,
might be listening.
and we'll microwave that shit, and I bet you'll taste fucking good.
Paul's mom will sprinkle pre-shredded cheese on Pillsbury dough and call them cheese biscuits.
See, that's
We're talking about real
Now you're
shit
just
from
lying.
scratch.
Oh, your
Shit
mom's
from
sitting there making
scratch.
cheese? She has like a little basement.
I'm talking about the biscuits. Obviously, Paula.
Yeah, what does she do? Yeah,
His name's Paula.
Oh, you
was
turned him
clever.
into a bitch.
That was good, Sam.
Like a woman. A woman.
appreciate that.
A woman's name.
Yeah,
is
That was
Paula.
very clever.
Thank you
All
very much.
right. All right,
Thank you.
Bobby,
Yeah.
you're teasing us. Tell us more about the cheddar cheese.
So I want to tell you, if you guys were real connoisseurs of baked goods, you would know that fresh from the oven is the way to go.
Boom.
So you guys really do need an oven in the studio, I'm serious.
Wow.
That sounds expensive.
Yeah, that does sound a little expensive. What do you have, a big oven in your studio?
You got a big hot oven, Bobby?
What kind of oven you got?
I do.
What do you got? One of those big fucking 6 burners?
It's probably a cheap oven.
Remember what I said before?
It's probably a shitty cheap oven, right,
Nah, I
Bobby?
bet she's got like a big big
what are
wolf.
those?
You got a big wolf oven?
Right.
Bobby,
With 6 burners?
I dare you to prove me wrong.
And
I
a
think
grill?
I think you got a cheap, shitty oven.
It's got a grill on it?
What kind of oven?
I'm afraid to answer you guys.
Why? It's just
It's
an
an easy
oven.
bake piece of crap.
I'm begging you to prove me wrong. But I really think you don't even have the proper equipment for your
Maybe that's what it is.
Burner, 6 burner wolf, right?
What do you got?
Mom, will you do me a favor and just tell me you have a nice oven so you can push the button?
No. I want an honest answer.
No,
want an
really.
honest answer.
Maybe that's why she's not making good things because her equipment is lacking.
Yep.
Is your why don't you
Yes.
why don't you upgrade your oven so you can make some good stuff?
I make good stuff.
So you got a good oven?
I have got a good oven, yes.
What kind is it?
Stop it.
That sounded like a mom, didn't it? That stopped all of us.
Stop it. Go to your room.
Great.
I felt like I was 13 again.
I know. All of a sudden, she just lays into the stop it. I'm like, all right, I gotta over this.
Winner.
Don't get smart.
I know. That's a don't get smart.
That was the
Stop
voice
it.
of a mom.
Don't push that cunt button.
Damn.
All right, Bobby. So
I'm going to give you guys this. I'll tell you the kind of oven it is. I have a Viking oven.
Oh, Viking's a good oven.
Very good.
That's good.
is that top of the line?
Yeah.
Can't get any better.
Viking is probably one of the best ovens out there.
The best that money can buy.
The best that money can buy. Who bought that one for you?
Sam's dad.
Ooh, that backfired.
Sam's dad.
Oh, that's okay. Well, marital assets are all the same. We do understand that. Have you ever seen Neighbors? Do your neighbors have Viking ovens?
I don't know.
Probably not, right?
I have no idea.
Do you feel privileged to have a Viking oven?
That's a good question, Aunt.
Do you feel a little privileged?
That's a really good question.
You do?
Yeah,
I bet.
Goddamn rich cunt!
I'm sure she didn't see that coming. I'm sure no one saw that coming.
I got a good
Nailed
joke.
her again. Oh boy.
I got a good joke. What kind of oven do you got? It's a Viking. What is it? Play in Minnesota?
Good one, Chip.
Good one, Chip.
That is a good one, Chip.
Sorry.
What does your oven
Great.
come over on a ship and stuff with a hat?
That's a good one, Chip.
Chip again. You don't have to acknowledge the jokes.
Good one, Chip. Oh, Chip just let a cheese biscuit out of his ass.
The dog was right under your
Good
chair when you
Lord.
farted.
That dog loves Chip's ass.
Are we at? Wow, the oven cost 10 to 12,000, maybe 15.
No, those are expensive. We redid our kitchen and you couldn't afford
really?
that.
Wow, you couldn't afford it.
$15,000 oven unless you got a deal.
Crazy.
Yeah, well, my dad loves a bargain.
It's amazing that so many shitty baked goods are coming out of that oven.
In all fairness, we can't say that because she gave up.
Right.
So we're not even getting shitty baked goods at this point.
It's just a cold oven.
But she did tease us with the cheddar cheese biscuits.
I think that
hot out of the
Paul,
oven.
I think you got to get both moms making the same thing.
Oh, that's a good one, yeah.
Paul, your mom would easily make that and send them up here, right?
My mom used to run a couple of restaurants back in the day. She
Called Cheese Biscuit.
You know why?
Called Cheese Biscuit Hut.
You understand why Paul's mom used to run a couple restaurants, don't you?
She's probably retired now. She probably made her money and decided to fucking relax a bit.
They've
Banking
all
on his big radio career.
They've all gone horribly out of business.
Did they,
She's trying
Paul?
to get me a radio career. That's the problem.
Paul, did they?
The family's in financial ruin because of Paul's mom's cooking.
Is that true, Paul?
No, not at all.
Yes, it is.
She ran a small chain of cheese biscuits down in Georgia.
More lies from Team Roberts. More lies.
My mother happens to have a 6-burner, 2-oven grill and riddle. I think she means griddle. Restaurant Garland oven. She just said
Garland oven.
Oh, she's listening and texting in.
See, that's
fuck, this is some real shit
Yeah.
going on.
How stupid is Paul's mom? The whole point.
We don't care how stupid she is. We just care how
Exactly, she bakes.
delicious
Yeah,
her baked goods is.
She's an idiot savant.
Bobby, I'm really...
A dummy who can bake.
Oh, shit. We apologize this had to happen on your birthday.
Yeah.
We're still extremely disappointed
It's
in
your
you.
birthday.
It's your birthday.
Yeah.
It's your birthday.
I wish, I don't want Sam to be so mean to Paul's mom. He should be generous and kind to her.
My mom loves that I get to be the one who's mean to Paul's mom, and she could just be the nice person.
Yeah, she's the good cop.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like I'm staring at your mom when I look at you, Sam.
Yeah.
You two are very similar.
It's all right. I
She's
called
not
her mom a
tricking me.
cunt, but I'm letting the replay do it.
Oh,
I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, jeez.
Now it's just getting really bad.
No one pressed a button for that.
No,
Jesus.
no.
That just came out of a human mouth.
That wasn't a button.
we at least had coverage.
Yeah. It didn't be anything.
This is like a fucking...
These are
keep it in good taste. It's
Does
like
anybody remember last night?
Christ almighty.
Wow.
This is like a gang war
These
now.
are these are demon key lime cupcakes.
what is that?
This is all of a sudden turned real. So it's real now.
Just evil baked into this.
Bobby,
It's
I'm
horrible.
gonna apologize to you on that one.
God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Happy
Somebody
birthday.
should. Mike, it's her birthday.
I know.
Of all
Happy
days for
birthday.
Paul to just...
Wow,
birthday.
Paul.
Oh,
You didn't have to do that. Your mom's the official leader.
that's
Crazy.
That takes some of the pleasantries
Wow.
right out of these
It
baked
really,
goods.
they don't seem so sweet anymore.
No,
They really don't.
No.
There might be cyanide in this shit.
You see them both in the kitchen making these. Like, that goddamn cunt.
Oh, man.
Cut more lime. We got to beat that cunt. Jeez.
horrible things going on over there.
Now everyone feels like they can say the word. Jeez.
I thought there were all like bluebirds at the windows. Now it's black crows.
Just run. Oh. Believe that word is just
Bobby's
flying
mom.
around.
That is terrible.
You want to comment on that? Maybe you don't want it because that was rough.
I mean, I don't even think she's...
Bobby?
Yeah?
That was bad, wasn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
like the bluebird scenario is what it's like in my mom's kitchen, and it's just not obviously in other kitchens. I
No,
thought,
that other kitchen's making key lime cunt cakes.
and you guys just indulged. I can't believe.
Well, we didn't know they were made with demon seed.
Wow.
Awful. Really bad.
Damn.
I don't like the fact that you have a runny nose.
Well, it's winter. It's getting there.
It's 70 degrees out.
It's like 70 today. But seasonal. The seasons are changing, and with that comes seasonal allergies, of course.
Good Lord. Is that
You
what's-
understand?
That's going to end up in our cheese biscuits.
Mommy, are you worried that Sam's got the sniffles today?
Oh, no, I'm not worried. Jess will take care of him.
See?
You're passing on some of your duties already, I see.
Oh.
Call of Duty. You're supposed to be rubbing. You're supposed to be rubbing the Vicks on Sammy's chest there.
That's grossly untrue.
Yeah. He's like, move over, Jess. I got this.
Opens up Sam's shirt.
Oh, God.
Vicks
vapor rub.
Vicks vapor rub.
Through his chest hairs.
Oh, that's terrible.
Getting his chest hair all greasy with the Vicks.
And stirring cheese biscuits with the other hand.
He does have the perfect mom.
Well, it's her birthday. What are you going to give your mom?
She's on the phone.
Wait, are you going to give her? Are you
Surprise would be ruined.
Are you going to take her out? What are you going to do?
Well, Saturday is the big family get together.
What are you going to do?
We're going to go out to a nice dinner. Not too nice, of course, but wherever she wants to go. Maybe we'll go to a little Chinese place.
Paul's mom's house. for birthday dinner.
You hear that, Aunt? Chinese food.
Chinese.
What kind of Chinese food?
I mean, probably not just like, cheap Chinese food, but
Well, how expensive is the Chinese food?
Well, no, I'm just saying, we wouldn't go to the place where the menu's above the cash register.
You don't order by number, right?
No, hell no. No.
A little fancy nice Chinese place.
There's a very nice place where we know the chef.
Bobby, how fancy is the Chinese place?
No, I don't. It probably won't be Chinese because Sam's not a big fan of Chinese.
But it's your birthday.
Is it?
Yeah, I know, but
in our house, whoever's birthday it was, we ate their shit.
That's right. In our house,
what's wrong with you?
Whoever's birthday it is, they eat my shit.
It's just ridiculous.
I'd rather.
How do you get a mom like this? Is it too late?
It is too late.
It is.
Well, if you get a cold, see if she'll rub some Vicks on you.
Yeah, I don't need to turn this shit into sexual crap. It would be nice to have a mom rubbing Vicks on my chest.
At this point in your life?
Yes.
It's very
Lower
strange.
stomach, maybe.
Not draped.
Exactly.
Slower.
If it jumps, let it hit the back of your hand.
Shit. Jimmy talks about draped and undraped.
Yes, I prefer an undraped massage.
The massage industry.
Undraped.
Undraped.
Yes.
You got to use the proper terminology.
Yes.
All right, I mean, we don't have to do this all day. I guess to summarize, Paul's mom came through once again, and she's already thinking about her her cheese biscuits.
Yeah, but she
cheddar
bakes
cheese
them in the
biscuits.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre house. The evil that happens.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't have to live with her, and I'm just fucking eating her baked goods.
That's right. I don't know what's in them, is what I'm saying.
I don't care if Bobby's,
Key limes.
Oh, hey guys, what kind of Tupperware has Paul's mom got there?
Shitty is the answer to that question. It's
Why, Bobby? Do you have expensive Tupperware? Oh, my God.
You guys said it was super special or something.
It's nice.
It's like a little carry-along thing that fits like.
I've never seen a Tupperware
12
container like this.
You can fit 12 little cupcake each size things in there, and it comes with a cover and a handle.
that Paul brought in last time.
and it's got some kind of seals on this. Or what are those?
Navy.
Navy.
Clasp latches on the side.
Latches on the side to keep in the freshness.
And keep the lid on and the handle.
Keep on the lid nice and tight. And then there's a handle.
Yeah, you could tote it around with you.
You don't have to use two
Tupperware from the
hands.
future.
Yeah, it really is. It's beautiful.
That sounds fancy.
It is fancy.
That's pretty fancy.
What's your Tupperware look like?
No. She wants to talk about Paul's mom's Tupperware. You see what she's doing here.
Yeah.
It looks fancy.
Really?
Yes, she is.
I want to know if any of Paul's hair is in the Tupperware.
Oh.
Exactly.
No, I don't think there's any.
Yeah, but we got to explain to Tom. You're talking to a woman, Tom Papa.
Yes.
That saved Sam's hair in a Tupperware container.
Yeah.
What?
And how old is that hair now?
What?
How old's the hair now, Bobby?
It's only a few years old, that's all.
I mean, it's going on.
No, the afro. That was from his college years, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
What?
So Sam decided Sam's hair was about the same length it is now. He decided to shave it down. His mom goes, "Holy shit, I gotta save your afro," and it's in a Tupperware container.
Like a lot of it? All of it?
Oh,
I've seen it.
Oh my God!
I've seen it once, but she still has it in her house.
Why?
I've never wanted to throw a match in something so badly in my life. How that would have went right up. Oh, irreplaceable.
Yeah, I didn't. It wasn't.
That's terrible.
A request on
It's
my
creepy.
part. Yeah, that's awful.
That is creepy. That's the trade-off, though. When you get the Vicks Vapor Rub down on your nipples, but then you also get that.
Did you ever rub like oil on the back of Sam's leg if he hurt his like hamstrings? Like he'd be on his stomach after a sports injury, and you rub the back of the leg.
I didn't. I wasn't an athletic.
And
child.
then maybe like the legs would open a little bit and arch your ass a bit.
Why would I?
Oh my God!
A little finger brush on the back of the bag.
We're getting dangerously close to having phone sex with Jim again.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, Jim tricks you into having phone sex with her. It's a new thing.
Sam
I
never
noticed.
had a sports injury.
That's right.
Well, maybe it was an injury from jumping around pretending he was a wrestler.
Or tap dancing.
Yeah.
Maybe from his tap class.
Tap class.
Maybe one of his adductors got injured.
Oh, good news.
What's that?
It's going to be a cheap plug, but I will tweet the video of me talking to you about the afro hair and show it off because you brought it in a container.
Oh, that's so gross.
I'll tweet it. It's
What a
a
creepy
cheap plug.
thing.
I'll acknowledge it's a cheap
Hey,
plug.
Bobby,
Yeah.
you do your own shopping, huh?
I do my own what?
You do your own shopping for all this stuff?
Sure.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering.
Oh, you were? I'm sorry.
No, you do your own shopping, so you go to the store yourself and get everything. It's not delivered,
Yeah.
right? Mm. What do you take there? you drive?
Probably public
You
transportation.
take the
I'm
bus?
thinking. Probably.
No, I drive.
Oh, you drive. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought maybe you took the bus. What you driving these days?
What am I driving?
What are you driving these days? What kind of car?
Usually I drive. I drive an SUV.
What kind?
A Lexus.
We've had the Lexus for many years.
Well, let's ask Paul. What kind of car does your mom drive?
Chevy Tahoe.
Oh, jeez.
I was
yeah,
thinking if I
that's-
should tell her not. But
That doesn't really.
Wow.
Well, she didn't do well with the baked goods, so.
Well, Tahoe's a pretty
what are
impressive
you
car,
gonna
no?
do?
Is it?
It's no Lexus.
Yeah, it's not a luxury
Lexus.
vehicle.
All right, Bobby, we're going to give you the car competition. Congratulations. You drive a better car than Paul's mom. But Paul's mom's still the baking
Yeah,
champion.
if only we could eat it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to work on it, guys. I'm going to work on it.
See, she can't let this go because she's a competitor.
How quickly can she get cheese biscuits to the show?
This is what I've been trying to get out of her for weeks. She's a competitor in the end.
You hoping it happens like today?
Or at least by tomorrow.
Bobby, how about this? We can make a deal with you. Because we don't have the oven installed yet, you can make the fresh cheddar cheese biscuits. Sam brings them in, and we will acknowledge that they would taste even better if they came right out of the oven.
Your word means nothing.
What? It's on
You'll
record. now.
acknowledge that, will you?
It's on record.
You see, no,
it's on record.
There's
it's on
nothing
record.
in your behavior that would make it seem like you will actually acknowledge.
I didn't do shit.
I understand.
Could you keep them warm? Maybe we could have them. Maybe she could wrap them in a pair of her panties. And
What
keep
is that even type of talk?
What? I'm saying
That's not even right. Jimmy's just trying to
Jeez.
figure out if anyone's interested in having phone sex.
He just keeps fishing.
Yeah, he just
keep them
keeps
warm. What's the
casting out.
biscuits?
And then he tricks you. All of a sudden, you're giving him this knowledge. You're like, wait, I'm having phone sex
Why
with
don't
my
you
pal.
keep those biscuits nice and warm in the panties? Keep those biscuits warm.
Must be something evil in the key limes or something.
Evil in the key line.
Evil in the key limes. Things are getting weird around here.
I'd go see that band.
Evil in the key limes.
He's either farting on you or tricking you into phone sex.
Yeah. Wrap up those biscuits.
Jim's got some trickery.
He does.
Wrap them up.
Jim gets tired and then he gets horny.
I start filling up.
After 2 key lime cupcakes.
I just want to picture her wrapping up those little cheese biscuits in a pair of soiled
You're like
panties.
a creepy uncle that ate too much at Thanksgiving now, just sitting on the couch.
You know, she would tie them up like you ever see when a kid runs away, he's got the little stick with the thing. That's how the biscuits would be tied up in a pair of her panties.
Not a handkerchief?
Yeah, like a handkerchief. Kind
But
of like
instead
that.
it would.
Sam, what's your
Her
Twitter?
soiled panty.
A bandana.
Not Sam.
It is?
Yeah, my Twitter's not Sam.
Oh, okay.
Not Sam.
I'm tweeting the video of the afro hair.
Oh, thank God.
So,
Another cheap plug.
Thank God.
Bobby, happy birthday.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
I respect and I like the fact that you might be back in. I feel it. I feel it in your bones. You're turning back into the Bobby we know that's inside you.
Then that's gonna, make us some lovely baked goods.
She does.
I'll do my best.
When I go over there, she does say, "So what should I make?"
Oh yeah, she can't let this go.
And I tell her not to make anything.
That's terrible.
I say don't make anything for those. What I say is those assholes.
Oh,
yeah.
Sam's extremely competitive.
That's
so is
snobby.
Yeah.
No, Sam just doesn't want to lose.
It is. Where did I learn that from?
Sam doesn't want to lose. He's afraid. It's easier to say that than to bring in a product that is subpar. And then what would the excuse be? Oh, the biscuits would have been good, but they were wrapped in panties. Would explain the coppery flavor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. Cheese panty biscuits.
Jesus. And the coppery flavor just gives a whole different connotation to it.
Jim disgusted himself. He turned himself off.
I don't mean that.
Well, my mother is on the phone.
Oh, happy birthday.
We're just jealous.
Yeah.
I'm just jealous that I don't have a mom like Sam's mom.
Who wouldn't be? She's like
Is she
everything.
Say who did? Norman Bates.
I'm telling you, it's not a sexual thing with me, man. She's just like that the poster child of a mom.
Just that perfect mom.
Yes.
And she's always been able to get us whatever we want.
Well, I would assume she probably was during Christmas. You still get the whole family Christmas presents?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Big holiday.
What are you getting for Sam this year?
Yeah, I can't tell you. It always has to be a surprise.
Can I guess?
Why does it have to be a surprise?
Well, can I guess?
That's how Santa wants it.
Yeah.
Is it going to be some type of wrestling doll?
Possibly.
It wouldn't be a doll.
They're dolls.
That's ridiculous.
More wrestling dolls for Sam.
Oh, jeez.
If that's what he wants, that's what he'll get.
That's all he wants is dolls.
No, I don't want a doll.
Action figure?
There are a few action figures that would be on my list, yeah. Sure.
Oh, whatever you want.
Nothing wrong with that.
Justify it.
Mom tucking him into his bunk bed. Lining up his figurines.
They are figurines.
Figurines I can accept.
They're wrestling hummels.
I think Sam's bed is in like a car frame.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's got the race car bed.
Oh, yeah. When did you give up on that? 22?
I never had
23?
I didn't ever have a race car.
I guarantee your parents gave you fancy beds,
It
too.
was a Lord of the Rings bed. I'm not into race cars.
Or it's like shaped like a little wrestling ring. It's got like little fake ropes around it.
I would love that bed, but I did not
You
have
go
that.
ding, ding, ding. Mind the bed.
We had
Pin me again, Mommy.
We had 5 boys in one room with one set of bunk beds.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Sure.
That's hell.
That's wow.
3 on the bottom, 2 on the top.
Yeah.
Do you guys, Bobby, do you guys still go
3 on the bottom, 2 on the top.
Do you guys still go on like family vacations together?
Sometimes.
Sometimes? What was the last one you went on? Where'd you go?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Trying to get to know Bobby a little bit.
Last family vacation was just in October. We went to Kentucky all together.
Oh,
buzzkill. I knew that was coming.
And that's a real answer.
Was it for the Kentucky Derby?
No.
Oh, no, it's for the family.
We're talking the backwoods.
Trashy family.
We went to Cadiz.
Yeah, the backwoods of
sucks.
fucking Kentucky.
Yeah,
Damn it.
And that's a real answer, Ant. You blew that one.
Damn it.
Yep.
Did you bring the hair?
They kept it in the boat while Ned Beatty was being raped.
You guys blew my cover on the air. No one knew I saved that hair.
Well, I'm tweeting the video.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yes,
That's so creepy.
Yeah, exactly. She
Yeah.
makes a little pillow out of it, sleeps on it. Sammy. It's really creepy.
Rubbing Vicks in it.
Talking to it. He's such a big boy.
You like my key lime, don't you?
I'll bet you she has like a fucking
Key lime pie.
a life-size cutout of Sam, and she put the real hair on it, and she walks by and musses the hair up. Like he's a good boy.
I can almost guarantee that that's not the case.
Yeah.
Almost.
She saved all those Boy Scout uniforms.
Oh,
What's she going to throw them out?
Exactly.
Pay good money for those uniforms.
Welcome to the Sam Roberts Museum. Here's Sam Roberts' uniform. It's like the Hard Rock, like the Biff Tannen
the Biff Tannen Museum.
And animatronics.
One bet on a horse.
We all know the story of Sam Roberts.
She thinks he's going to be famous and that they'll be worth money and people will want to see them. Nobody will.
Yeah.
video clips of me molesting Jess and almost raping her the way he did Lorraine.
Yes.
Wow.
You're gonna be my wife, Jess.
You're my girl.
Creepy.
That is creepy.
Little animatronic doll.
Well-
Good morning, Mom. Good morning, Mom. Good morning, Mom.
It's just tapes of him from the radio show, and she just plays it.
Yeah. Creepy.
It is, right?
Hey, you guys. Don't you think that your listeners would be interested in hearing some of the, more bizarre things in your life as opposed to always hearing about Sam's?
Bobby, you
I think
blew it
that's the
today
case.
because I know what you were trying to do there, but me and Ann went pretty deep yesterday with some weird shit.
Every day's a different show, though,
I
my
admitted
friend.
that I wasted my good-looking years over a toilet bowl, meaning I was jerking off into a toilet bowl because I was in an unhappy relationship. So we went pretty deep yesterday, Bobby.
Okay. And is Sam's turn?
Today's not Sam's turn.
This was just a bake-off.
Yeah, this is all about getting you in the right place so you can become the champion again. That's all.
Okay, got it.
That's all this is about.
It's her birthday.
It's your birthday, trying to start off a new year, give you incentive.
Sure.
Rejuvenate.
All right, you guys are good with incentives, I must say.
Well, I'm gonna send you positive thinking tapes for your birthday.
Happy.
By the way, wait a minute.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
Happy.
He said, by the way.
How old is this bitch?
Well, I'm trying to show.
A lady never tells.
How old lady?
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna go there.
I'm 57 years young. I remember Sam when he was. Remember how he used to not eat the food? He wanted the fish sticks. You remember how I'd make him eat the fish sticks? I'd hold him through the zipper. Go have a fish stick.
Oh, that's the hair? Holy crap,
it is.
no.
It filled up a huge Tupperware container.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It's horrible.
But
she saved it. How creepy is that? And I think she still has his baby teeth in the in the freezer, right?
She's collecting parts to make.
She's gonna rebuild him when he dies.
Right.
Hopefully, make a version that isn't an idiot.
One can only hope.
One without a brain.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. I've heard of people saving a lock of hair, but not a giant afro.
No, it's in this Tupperware. I dump it on the floor. Look how much it is.
Oh, that is it's like a beach ball of hair.
It's completely unnecessary.
That's the
so
creepiest
weird
thing
that
I've
she
ever.
saved it.
It was just such
It's
a.
so weird that she puts it down the front of her sweatpants and pretends it's 1974.
She doesn't even wear sweatpants.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket.
Put the hair in the Tupperware. It does this when it's told. Well, I'm going to say
hair in the Tupperware.
This was way better than having Andy Dick on the fucking show. I'll tell you right the fuck.
Yes.
Andy Dick's getting killed on Twitter. We didn't say to do that, but he's getting beat up.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're late.
Yeah.
When you don't show up on time to the big show. Wow, good guy.
Tom Papa's going to be at the Stress Factory Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
And he does a show here on XM or Sirius.
Are they the same?
Well, you're across both.
Sirius
because you're
XM
on Raw
99.
Dog.
I'm on Raw Dog on 99.
So they're on both.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're trying to maybe give him a little promotion on this channel.
Thank you.
Because you keep talking about this Super Dave Osborne interview you did, saying he's dirty and really funny.
Yeah, hilarious.
So we're going to try to rerun it on our channel. The bosses don't know that yet because we haven't told them what we're going to do.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
Guess what? It's the Opie and Anthony channel, not your channel.
That's right, Sam Roberts. So hopefully we could get that done.
Yeah,
so
that'd be great.
Give
Thanks.
you a little more promotion for that show.
A couple more listeners.
You do one a week?
I do one a week.
And you've done
This
Mel
week
Brooks.
is Ray Romano is on Friday. And I've done Mel Brooks, Carl Reiner.
Damn.
Colin Quinn, Seinfeld.
Oh, boy. One of these things is not like
I try to throw it in.
No, we love Colin. He rules.
Colin was really tearing it up on Twitter last night.
Always.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, he just loves the hate.
Yeah, he really does.
Always.
And he retweets everybody that just bashes him.
I know.
No matter how bad it is.
It's hilarious.
It is really funny.
Apparently, he got in a little trouble for the Will Ferrell's on drugs thing.
Yeah.
Little bit. Little bit.
He's good now.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
By the way, when he said he was flying out to L.A. to do that charity thing, it was Bob Saget's charity that we're all for.
No, he did that here.
He did that here on Monday.
It was Caroline's. He was something else out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was with
I was wondering
Romano.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a different one with Daryl Hammond.
Oh, I was wondering why he didn't promote it, because Bob Saget has promoted that on our show.
Yeah, that was Monday.
Scleroderma.
Scleroderma.
For his sister, Bob Saget. And the other one, I forget what LA was.
Oh, I
He told me.
apologize,
Yeah.
All right. Jimmy's second show at the Brigada is going on sale, or is
Friday
on sale?
morning.
Oh, Friday morning?
The January 15th Sunday night show. First show is sold out. Goes on sale Friday morning, 9 a.m. There's no pre-sale. Myself, Artie Lang, Doug Stanhope, David Tell, and Late Show is the only thing left in brokerage this weekend.
Nice.
Friday.
Someone's selling some tickets.
I want to thank Paul's mom for bringing in another fucking tasty.
Even better than the last one.
That really was good.
Yes.
You guys have very low standards.
Key lime
That's
fucking
true.
bars.
That
with
was
fresh
really
key
great.
limes on top. Thank you to Paul's mom.
Really great.
Bobby, and you're the star today.
Yeah, thanks.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. I loved every minute of it, guys.
I know you, I don't know your age, but you certainly don't look it. I've done some math in my head. I've done a little math.
Uh-huh.
And you don't look whatever age you are.
She probably has a lot of products that she uses. And
Yeah, Bob.
I've done the math, though. I'm like, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Kenny?
Impressive.
Yes, sir.
Can you do me a favor and sing happy birthday to Bobby's mom to end the show today? 'Cause
Sam's mom.
I mean, Sam's mom. Sorry.
Sam's mom. The big thing is
Sam's
Bobby.
mom. Sorry, Bobby.
Does she want me to?
Oh, yeah, she
Yes.
does.
Like, do I sing it sexy like?
Yeah, like Marilyn Monroe did to Kennedy.
Oh, not a bad idea. That's perfect for you, right, Bobby?
Perfect. That'd be great.
Well, wait a minute, what is she wearing?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, boy. It is a good question.
It's not a good question.
No, radio, Sam. You got to fucking paint the pictures. You learn that. Radio 101. What are you wearing, Bobby?
Oh, no. That was not static. That was not radio interference.
Oh, boy.
That was a microphone right up Chip's ass.
Oh, boy. That's not going to bode well for Paul's mom's baked goods.
Holy cow.
They'll go right through you.
The key lime just melted.
Yeah, they jumped up.
Melted everything in its path.
They pretended they're oranges.
How about Sam sing the sexy song like he sang to Bob Kelly?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Good idea.
No, it's just strange.
Ew. It is creepy.
It's weird.
Go ahead, sing it, though.
No.
Come on, you should like Marilyn Monroe.
Happy birthday to you.
No.
Oh, that's terrible.
Come on, the way you sang to Bob.
Yeah.
I don't remember how I sang it to
For
Bob.
the show.
Well, you had your shirt off, and I believe you were tweaking your nipples.
I wasn't. I
Start
definitely
there.
wasn't tweaking my nipples.
No, you weren't.
No. What are you even? Nobody is going to be entertained.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yes, I think you're
Are you not entertained?
How entertained we would be.
Tom Papa on Twitter.
Tom Papa.
Let's get out of here. But
Yes.
no happy birthday from Bobby, Sam's mom?
I don't get it. No one's going to sing to her?
Roland!
Someone's got to sing. That's a great out to the show.
He's a
Roland's
strong
good.
singer.
Roland's good.
Roland!
you
Here he
get
is.
Oh, my God.
I just saw him.
Look at him.
I just saw him graze by.
Lumbering by, yeah.
You know what we used to do that was fun? We would say happy birthday to you and then say you belong in a zoo.
That's not what anybody wants to hear on
That's a
their birthday.
terrible way to go out.
Yeah.
There's
Good one.
Roland. Look, he's holding his tummy. He ate too much boxed pumpkin pie.
I'm surprised that didn't go over well. It's got staples in it.
Yeah.
Fucking packing slip.
Circa packing peanuts. I thought it was whipped cream.
Exactly. It came in an envelope.
I gotta take a dump soon.
Well, we need you, before
Good.
you dump, we need you to sing happy birthday
To Bobby.
to Sam's mommy, Bobby.
Right.
1, 2,
No,
3,
and-
go.
Happy birthday to you.
No. Maybe
Sing
you
it.
Sing it.
You got to do it like good.
Please.
Come on.
This is for her birthday.
It's a very special day.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bobby. I hope you better bake key limes and Paul Mom too.
Goddamn rich cunt!
Let this be a lesson to all you kids. Never eat pumpkin pie that comes in a box.
And Eric, please isolate the end of the song so we could we'll take the words that Roland said and put them in the order that he wanted them in.
They were going to be in, right?
It's just kind of like when you think it is a fart, you go, is it a shit? Then I had to hold it.
Oh, my Lord.
I don't know what he's saying. It's like a code.
Take the chance right now.
Jeepers
Fucking fart.
creepers.
And hope for the best.
Take
I
the
did that
chance.
before. I did it before.
Take the chance.
Bad news.
Take
Bad
the
things
chance.
happen.
Take
Bad
the
things happen.
chance.
Bad things happen.
Take the chance.
Take a chance. Take a chance.
That's how Gary. I just shed myself. Can't go home.
I go home.
I think we've done enough damage for one day. Tom Papa, thank you very
Lord.
much.
Yeah, thanks, fellas.
I think we did everything we needed to do. Bobby, thank you.
Okay, thanks for the party.
Take goods, please.
Yeah.
Soon, okay?
Happy birthday.
All right. There's a party in my mouth. You want to come?
Ah, jeez.
Getting horny again.
Never heard that.
Never heard that one.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, good one.
All right. You could just say goodbye to her, and then she.
Is she still there?
She's still on the line.
Oh, Bobby, hi.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was gone.
Happy birthday.
Bobby, have you ever done the show with
A
Sam?
special day.
Thank you. No.
Why? What?
she
You won't even
crying?
have your own mom
Sounds
on
like
your
she's
show?
crying.
Well, what am I gonna like? You
Why
guys.
she sad?
I will
like she
of
was
course
crying.
have her on, but you guys just had her on.
You hear how she answered that? No.
Because she
All
she's
bummed
like
out.
She's like, you know why she's bummed out? Because she thought you were gonna let her off the phone, and then you kept talking to her. That's why she's bummed out.
That would do it.
Yes,
Aunt did, not me.
I didn't do anything.
you just started talking to her.
No, Aunt did.
Why do you have to
No,
put
I
a
said
bad
happy
spin
birthday.
on it? We had a nice song. Everything was good. We ended on a nice note. You had to make it sad.
Yeah, we have a high note.
We learned over the years we don't know how to end a radio show anymore.
It was over. The show was done.
I don't know what happened.
I had my jacket on. We had that nice song from the male-eating pumpkin guy, and
We just don't know how to end a fucking show anymore.
Well, you could say goodbye to my mom. Say thanks, bye, hang up on her. That's step one.
you need a phrase at the end. You know, like "good luck" and "good night." Or,
something like that.
exactly.
Or,
A catchphrase.
yeah,
That's the way it was.
I have pre-cum on my sweatpants.
That's a good one.
pre-cum.
Yeah, I do, and some right here. Look at that. So that's actually cum.
Good luck with.
Is that from today?
That's
No, it's
just
from
like a
the other night.
Cronkite outro.
Yeah.
Pre-cum on my pants. That's the way it was.
May you all have pre-cum on your pants.
You couldn't have had this conversation after you hung up with my
Leave you
mom.
this
She's
Sunday
still-
morning with pre-cum on your pants.
My mother is still on the phone.
She might be enjoying this conversation. She could have hung up.
Okay,
I didn't tell her to stay in the
She's
line.
not a rude person.
Good luck with Call of Duty tonight.
Thanks, man. I'm going to try to kill and kick some ass.
I can't wait to see the alcohol play
Oh, I know.
thing and see what the result
I'm
is.
setting those cameras up, and
I
we'll
love
get to the bottom of this. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I love the realization when we just sit.
It's hilarious.
Because he's drinking.
He's falling off ladders. He can't get through doors.
I don't know why I'm falling off ladders, and I'm hitting the walls when I go through doors.
Throwing up behind tanks.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Your examples were horrible.
Asking
I
other
know.
soldiers for hand jobs.
Oh, fuck that.
He's drunk.
I know. He's hammered.
Hey guys,
Oh,
it's time
funny.
for Sam's show.
Oh, right. It is.
I'm going to
You're
be
right.
doing Sam's show because I have an 11
You are,
o'clock
Bobby.
pickup for the airport
Good luck in pre-cum.
Oh, Jimmy, Jay Leno.
tomorrow night. Yeah, so I'm going.
We'll see you Friday, right?
Yes, I'll be back.
All right.
Thanks.
See you tomorrow. Thank you, Bobby. Happy birthday.
I'm out of here.
Why don't you hang up before you leave? That way it's not awkward, and she just has to hang up and say, "Okay, I guess it's over."
I said happy birthday.
Yeah, but you haven't hung up the phone.
Bobby, happy birthday.
Thank you. Bye.
What?
Now you hang up.
No, why are you saying bye, Bobby?
Bye.
You're making it uncomfortable.
I'm not making it uncomfortable. I'm still packing up.
I kind of have to shit.
Well, I mean, we got bathrooms.
I don't want to use the bathroom.
Oh, wait a minute. Ant left before his last live read. Hey, hey, Jim.
I'll do it.
Okay. Mom, hope he's still there. Jim's gonna do this live read right now.
There are only
Get this stupid dog out of here. I almost stepped on it.
a handful of online dating services out there that can actually get you laid. At the top of that list, CougarLife.com. With over 1 million women, Cougar Life has cornered the market in single moms who are stuck at home and divorcees who are desperate for some cock. Thousands of these women are joining Cougar Life every day looking for guys who can show them a good time. Sound too good to be true? Just go to CougarLife.com and view the women in your city for free. According to a recent study, women in their 40s are 3 times more likely to bang on the first date than women in their 20s. Remember that hot high school cheerleader? She's probably divorced right now and on CougarLife.com, so maybe you can fuck her. Think of all the single moms out there who are stuck at home every night, nothing to do, no one to fuck them. That's where you come in. They're surfing CougarLife.com looking to score. So instead of wasting your time playing games with girls at the bar, wasting your money, go to Cougar Life and meet women that know what they want. Free to join, so you have nothing to lose except your cum. CougarLife.com. Join right now and see why it was voted the wildest dating service in America.
Well, that's that. Mom, you still there?
Yep.
Oh, God, sorry.
I see she doesn't hang up.
It's because she's on the website.
She was just writing things
On
down.
Cougar Life, yeah.
Well, listen, Opie and Anthony have left.
Sorry about my use of language back there. I just did it so the guys would like me. I don't mean it.
So I guess we'll say goodbye for them formally here, and then we'll go to break.
Yeah.
How come Sam doesn't want you on his show? That's kind of bizarre.
It's not that I don't want her. It's that we already did.
I understand what it is.
45 minutes.
Sam wants to take over this channel. He's doing very well. He has already this hour is already his, and he actually thinks that you don't do a good job on the radio. That if you're on Opie and Anthony, their listenership will drop, and then he will look better. So he therefore does not have you on his show.
I've had this conversation with her. Mom, you want to get on the after show? You got to be a lot stronger than you do on the morning show.
Okay.
I was just kidding. All right, Mom, we're gonna say goodbye and go to break, and then keep listening because then my show will start.
Okay, well, you know I'll be listening to your show.
Thank God for that.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Bye, Bobby.
See you later, Mom.
Bye.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Bye.
Hit it, Eric.
Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Oh, yeah. We're here. Jim's hanging around. Opie and Anthony are gone. Jim's got to travel, so...
Yeah, go to the airport.
What's he going to do, stand outside the studio? Actually, that may be a better alternative. You wouldn't have to deal with me if he just stood outside the studio and pointed at me and said, I'm not going to do your show, haha.
What do you mean?
Because you have to be here until 11 anyway.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather be on here and plug my gigs. Somebody's listening.
This show, by the way, After Opie and Anthony Live, is brought to you by Trojan Bearskin Condoms. Trojan, America's #1 most trusted condom brand. And I thought that this show had left me a beaten person. But my mother's voice now, when she's on the phone,
yeah,
because she's just put through the same thing over and over again, she is becoming a beaten woman.
Yeah.
And that's why she's become the way we're like, you know what, I'm not going to do anything because it's just going to get shit on anyway. She's like, do I really want to bring in these guys' baked goods? Like, Paul, I've kind of brought it up a little bit on the air. Like, you're still in that honeymoon spot.
Happy to be here.
Where they're being nice to you and being nice to your mom. You don't understand that it turns around. And you and your mother will be right there.
Well, I'm also not here that often.
Which is probably to your favor.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, I think if the beating comes, I might actually escape it if I'm out that day. So, who knows?
On a day that just happens to be my mother's birthday, too.
I had no idea.
I don't think to his credit. I hope he didn't know either, but...
No one
at least she got a song from Roland. Eric, did you isolate the end of Roland's song?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay. Because did you hear when Roland was singing and he tried to take...
Oh, we isolated it in the Pro Tools thing, not in here.
Okay, can you do it or whatever? Because I want to hear what Roland said, the final sentence. Of course, my mom was a last-minute fill-in for Andy Dick.
Yes.
Who I guess was late, and he's here now. He's in the building, right? You saw him.
Apparently, and we didn't know this, but a note came in that he went into Broadmind at like 9:15. I guess his Twitter... OutQ. And I guess his Twitter was getting killed, but he said that he wanted to come in after... I would have been interesting to at least hear an explanation as to why he was... Because the way I look at it is if it's bad...
Yeah.
Or if none of us are going to tolerate bullshit.
Right.
So, but if it's cool, it's cool.
Well,
if it's bad, we acknowledge it.
If he's still here, we should get him in, right?
Yeah, I already told Roland if he wants to...
That'd be good, especially since you're here, so it's not just dopey me, but... I don't know, I mean, I think Andy Dick is ridiculous enough that something would come of it.
Who knows? I mean... I don't know.
What are the fans saying about it? Paul, could you see on the computer what the fans are saying about him on Twitter? Because, I don't know, he was supposed to be in Andy Dick today at like 8:40, and then we realized at 5 after 9 he wasn't here. We thought he was just going to no-show. We totally canceled him.
Yeah.
And then my mom was abused for 45 minutes or so. But he's here. He came in anyway, and he was going to do this show, and now he's doing his other shows. Search for like at Andy Dick, because I don't know if you can get the at mentions. I see what they say.
Well, somebody told him that he was getting killed on he said Opie and Anthony were bashing him, but the show really wasn't bashing him.
No.
But he didn't, you know.
I mean, there were, how can you not go on Opie and Anthony? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we can get him in here so he can explain himself.
Yeah.
And
I think we judged him on reputation alone.
Yeah.
'Cause we have no prior experience. I've never met him.
Well, I've never met him either, but he's weird enough that who cares? Let's just find out if you you don't have to like everybody that's on the show.
No, the worst thing that happens is it's not good, but we would acknowledge that. I don't think the show would sit here and tolerate it if somebody was bad or shitty to us. We wouldn't. You know, we would address that head on.
Yeah.
If it's interesting,
Paris Hilton was the brunt of that not too long ago.
Like again, Paris Hilton is a much more famous person.
Yeah.
And of course we took her. All of us wanted her. We all said yes immediately. And she was awful, and I bet you he'll be better than she was. You know what I mean?
And
she found out that we didn't like what she was doing.
And Paris Hilton is as famous as she is. You still didn't let her get away with much. I mean, that was
terrible.
As passive aggressive as I've maybe ever seen you during the Paris Hilton interview.
I'll tell you why I didn't really let her have it. Was just because I was thinking it's bad for the show to just attack her.
Mm-hmm.
She's not being mean. She's just being a dunce.
Yeah.
She wasn't, you know what I mean? She didn't do anything that merited me going, you fucking bitch. She didn't do anything that deserved that. She was just being an awful interview.
But, I mean, sometimes being passive-aggressive is worse.
Yeah.
Like, because she knows what you're doing.
Yeah.
And the fact that you're not coming clean with it and just kind of looking at her like, yeah, I am doing what you think I'm doing is kind of worse because it hits you. Eric, do you have Roland's thing?
Yes.
Okay, this is Roland saying happy birthday to my mom because on her birthday of all days, Opie and Anthony decided to call her and I guess berate her because Paul's mom made some key lime, whatever those things are.
Deliciousness.
They don't look delicious, and I certainly won't be tasting them. But Roland, I guess, I think he tried to take a shot. Roland is about as flip-floppy as it gets because he's come on the after show before many times. And he specifically said that your mom's key lime pies were not good. He said, actually, Sam, you're right. Paul's mom's key lime pies weren't good. And so today, I guess he decided that he's going to go on the other side. He just goes with wherever the room is going. Yeah. That's where he'll go. Mm-hmm. But this was his retort or whatever it was.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bobby. I hope you better bake key limes and Paul Mom too.
I hope you better bake key lime pies than Paul's mom too. There's so many. Where is he? If he's around, you should come in here because I'm assuming
he's waiting outside of the studio, out here or whatever.
Oh, for Andy Dick. Okay, well then stay there. But I'm assuming. I hope you bake better.
The Paul mom is too. It's awful.
It's like he must constantly have people worried that he's going through something medical, that his brain is shutting down right in front of us because he just. You could tell the sentence is formed in his head, and for some reason, between the brain and the mouth, it completely destructs.
It's like that reporter when she had that what was it called? A
Bertation.
That's what that was.
But for Roland, it happens every day.
All the time.
Like there are more bertations than non-bertations. And then he just kind of mumbles. I don't know. You guys said yes. You know.
He's the worst. You can never get a straight answer out of him.
Yeah, you can't
ever.
We were talking on the show today. Jim, you don't play video games.
I do not, no.
I'm horrible at video games, which, I mean, I'm 28, which means I should still be able to play these games, but I can't go beyond, like, Mario, Tetris. I have the first Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I'm terrible at it. I mean, I stopped playing these games after 45 minutes. Number one, because I just can't sit in front of a video game for that long, and number two, because I'm tired of being bad at something.
Well, yeah, exactly, and, I'm in Grand Theft Auto and I tried it and I stopped it. I kept backing into the fucking fence and I'm like, this is terrible.
You couldn't, Grand Theft Auto I could figure out, but
you couldn't get your car out of the driveway.
I couldn't get out of the parking lot. I just kept hitting the fence, and I threw the controller. I'm like, this blows. I'm going to use the PS3 as a Blu-ray player.
And that was it for video games.
That is it. I haven't picked it up since. I have no interest. No interest whatsoever.
How long were you backing up into a fence for?
Between 15 and 20 minutes, and that was it.
That's a long time.
Yes, it
to
is.
just be consistent. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this. Were you Googling, like, how do you back out of parking lots?
No, because I'm like, if I have to do that, there's no way I'm going to learn how to murder a hooker with a fucking sledgehammer.
That's all you wanted to do. You heard about all these, like, cool stories that the guys were doing in the games. Like, oh, yeah, you can get a hooker and bring her to an alley, and then she'll blow you, and then you can kill her and take the money back and blah, blah, blah. And you're sitting there in the parking lot. Just, God damn it, how do I get out of this lot?
You know, it's funny. It's like, I'm sure that they're fun games.
Yeah.
But do you know how many women complain that their boyfriends and husbands do nothing but play video games? Do you know how many women have fucked other guys because these dummies are so stuck in front of a keyboard or stuck in front of a fucking TV monitor? It's like your women are out there fucking other people because they're bored of waiting for you to stop playing a video game.
You might be surprised. A lot of women are into video games now.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
And it used to be kind of geeky, nerdy girls, but either the nerdy girls are getting hotter or better looking women are playing video games.
But there are most decent women do not play video games. And Jim's right. There are a lot of these girls who it's still mostly guys.
Yeah.
There are a lot more
definitely.
girls. You're totally right about that.
Yeah.
You go to Comic-Con, you can see there's so many more girls than there used to be. But like Jess's last serious boyfriend before me was that. He was playing World of Warcraft nonstop.
Well, that's an addiction.
Right. Like, he was staying up all night and then sleeping all day. Like, she said at one point he stayed up all night and then he slept through her birthday because he had been up all night playing World of Warcraft.
That's a classic.
And so now it's like, literally, if I play video games for like 2 days in a row, Jess is like, I don't know. You're playing a lot. I just don't know. I don't know. She's so worried about. I'm like, I don't like video games. I'm not good at them. I don't care about them. I'm not going to become addicted. But yeah, and the women are just going to go fuck someone else.
They're going to fuck someone else. Not that you can't play video games, but you guys that come home directly from work, and you don't lick her pussy, you're not fucking her, you're just sitting there in front of a video screen. She's going to get dick somewhere else.
If you, on a consistent basis, are sitting in front of a video game while your girl is there, like while she's sitting next to you, or she has to go do something else in the house, like you're like, hang on, like you should be hanging out with her, but instead you're playing video games, Jim's absolutely right. She's going to bang someone else. What's up, Roland?
Yep.
What's going on with Andy Dick?
Waiting for him to wrap up the interview.
Oh, okay. Are you a video game guy?
Yeah.
Have you ever had issues? Because Jim brought this up. Like, there's so many guys. They're just sitting in front of these video games, and their chicks end up banging someone else because they're oblivious to the world that's going on around them. How much? I know Roland has a video game problem in the sense that Erox told me that, like, late on Saturday night, they'll be up playing whatever on Xbox on the headsets together, Red Dead Redemption or something. And Roland and Eric are on the headsets, and Eric's like, okay, Roland, so next we're going to take the horses and go here. Roland? God damn it, Roland, you're asleep again.
Yeah, Roland's been standing in the middle of a field for the last 15 minutes.
I'm back.
You fall asleep while you're playing the games.
That's correct.
I mean, I guess.
As I wake up, I just continue.
Yeah, but then he shoots everybody's horse on his own team, and
have you ever been? How much time do you spend playing video games?
Uncharted 1 and 2. I'll spend like the whole weekend just playing it.
But you won't do it during the week? Like, does it ever affect your work or anything?
No, I have to stop. That's why. If not, I'll just be a mess.
But you do spend the whole weekend.
I can spend the whole weekend nonstop, and I won't sleep for like 24 hours.
Do you just snack?
I just like snack, and I get up, and we get up that noise it makes, because I haven't been get up in a while, because it's been set there for a while.
It really does promote an unhealthy lifestyle, because you're just sitting on the couch playing, and you're snacking the whole time.
And the only thing you can do is eat pizza, because it's a quick thing. You can eat and play.
One hand.
Have you ever ordered pizza while you're playing those games?
Oh, I was like on the headsets as I answered the door and give the guy the money, and he kept on continuing.
Can't you fucking just pause it or something? Or
but if you're playing live online, you can't.
Is that what the thing is now? Because I'm so out of the video game
multiplayer.
World. Yeah, it's all about multiplayer.
That's why Call of Duty that came out they were talking about today is so huge, because it's I mean, the game itself is good, but it's all multiplayer.
Yeah,
it's just
Anthony,
all multiplayer.
he's going to be awake between now and Monday.
He's not going to stop.
He's not going to stop.
See, I'm still stuck in the world of you got to beat the game. Like, I guess that doesn't even happen anymore.
No, absolutely that happens. Absolutely that happens. There's that side of it, and then there's, all online play.
I just don't get it.
No, me neither.
I wish I did. I'm glad I don't, if that makes any sense. Like, I kind of wish I could participate more, but I'm so happy I'm not wrapped up in it. I have enough time. I'm jerking off all the time. I don't have time. I really.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, these guys are playing video games, you're jerking off, and I'm watching wrestling tapes. So it's not like any of us have a terribly healthy
I have
lifestyle.
like 2 mirrors in my bathroom where it bounces off so I can take a shit and still play.
That's weird, dude.
That's
I can
weird.
still see the TV.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. How much time do you spend shitting? Like, how long are your shits?
Exactly.
Sometimes they're epic.
Really?
Yes.
5 minutes.
But
20,
do you ever, like, because you're in the middle of a good part of the game, do you ever shit and then you stay on the toilet way after you've already shit without wiping because while you're still playing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Your asshole.
You do, and it just starts crusting up.
His asshole starts to air dry.
Oh, Roland, you disgust me. Every part of you does.
Can't you just hide somewhere for a few minutes when you're fucking playing?
They find you.
Well, yeah, that, or then your team is like way advanced and they scream at you, "Where the fuck are you?"
You're like shitting.
And then you go, "Do I wipe? Do I lift up? Do I wait later?" It's like it's a lot of pressure.
I can't even imagine. And playing on a team. Like,
yeah, with a bunch of dumb guys. Here, breaker 4, run to the left.
We're not in the army.
That's not true. It's guns out.
Stupid. Whatever they yell.
I guess
Here comes the guy. Throw the thing. Shut up.
Everybody's playing Red Dead. Like, we're not cowboys. Just knock it off.
Exactly.
Yeah, we are.
Go find a girl and eat her ass. Fuck you doing?
I
Riding
play
horses.
I play wrestling games, but like now I'm at the point where I'll play them for like a week or two after they come out, and then I'll never play them again.
If I don't finish a game within a week of it coming out, I never pick it up again.
But that's like one game a year. Like, I might spend a week of a year invested in a video game. Eric.
Yeah.
Roland, you're not in a relationship now, are you?
No.
Eric, you are married.
Mm-hmm.
He plays Portal.
And you do a lot of video game playing.
Not usually during the week, though.
What's Portal?
Portal is this game where you got these guns that you can like shoot a hole in the wall and in the ceiling, so you can go into the wall and fall out the ceiling.
For what?
Yeah.
It's all about like physics and geometry and stuff.
Like, it's
a huge game.
Cooler.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, but I mean, even like the game doesn't sound entertaining, and then you say it's about physics. I don't want to play a game about physics. I want to play NBA Jam on Sega Genesis. 4 people on the court. You either shoot or you pass. There's nothing else to do.
That game ruled.
I love that game. So you spend a lot of weekend time, Eric? Not weekdays? Sometimes weekdays.
I try not to during the week, but
why? Because you can't just play for like 45 minutes?
No.
Nobody can.
Because you got to try to like. You got to try to limit it during the week because I'll be there the entire afternoon into the evening playing it.
Oh my god! What is your wife? What's your game other than Portal?
Well, it was Dead Space 2, but I just finished that. And I tried Gears of War 3 for about a week, and I know everyone loves it, but I kind of got bored. And I don't do those first-person shooter games like Call of Duty and everybody else likes.
You shoot stuff through the wall and you fall into the ceiling and you got a big hole. 5 plus 5 is 10.
It's physics.
It's terrible.
It's an awesome game.
It's not an awesome game.
It is.
What is awesome about it?
It is pretty
Portal 2 is an awesome game.
How? Explain it to me. Sell me on this game.
It's fucked up. You're trapped in like this science lab underground, and you're just trying to get through all these different stages, but it's like you have to do like solve puzzles in order to open the door to get out of the room.
What kind of puzzles?
Like
the Riddler.
You'd have to get a block from one area of the room where there's moats and all these other things that can kill you over to another area where there's a button in order to open the door. There's lasers and robots shooting at you. And
fucking terrible.
It just sounds so complicated.
Lasers and a robot.
I don't care.
Why don't you just cut it out? I'd rather find a girl and have her ass in my face when it's a little sweaty.
Do you eat ass?
Literally, it's the first thing I do before I get the number.
Yeah. Eric.
Yeah.
You have a game always going then? Like, do you always have, this is the game I'm playing now?
I don't right now because I finished Dead Space 2 a couple weeks ago. I tried Gears of War 3, and I after a week, I kind of gave up on that.
But how much time on the weekends do you spend?
It's usually at night. So, anywhere from like 8 to 1, 2, 3 in the morning.
8
on a
p.m.
Friday night?
On a Saturday night.
Oh, what a terrible
8 p.m.
night.
until 3 in the morning?
depending on which game and how involved I'm in it.
That's terrible.
That's 7 hours.
That's not too bad, though.
Take your chick out for dinner.
We do.
Finger pop.
Then we come home.
Wait, so you go out for dinner and you're home by like 8
Well, we'll go out during the day and do stuff.
Fucking Nana, where do you go?
You go and have dinner at 6.
We go to Chili's.
Go to Chili's, get the special at 6.
You take her to Chili's?
Well, we go to other places too, but we do frequent Chili's.
Be home by 6:45 or 7:45.
Well, Chili's does have hot Russian waitresses.
Well, I'm a fan of Chili's. I'm just not a fan of coming home by 8 o'clock so you can spend...
When you're out the entire day and you're like, fuck it, we're just going to go home.
What do you spend your... Well, yeah, but why didn't you go home and, like Jim says, eat an asshole at the risk of sounding disrespectful?
Yeah.
Not arguing with that.
But yes, you are, because you say you spend 7 hours playing video games.
No, I'm not arguing doing that. It's I'm just saying that's what, I'll spend some time on the weekend playing.
Well, what does your wife think of you spending all this time playing video games?
It depends.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if she wants to go, she'll have a bunch of shows on the DVR that she wants to watch that I have no interest in. She'll go into the bedroom and watch those, and I'll be in the living room playing games.
So, on a Saturday night, you and your wife go into separate rooms and watch your televisions?
Terrible.
That sounds awful, dude.
That's awful.
That really does sound like... That may be the worst Saturday night that anybody ever had.
It sounds pretty awesome to me.
You like it, Roland?
I love it.
She's drinking wine, I'm drinking whatever else I have.
Yeah, but you're drinking separately.
Gravy.
Yum.
Out of the gravy boat, just pouring it in.
Yeah,
hey, I got to level 3.
Yeah.
Good job, Eric.
He's got fucking 2 gravy boats and one of those beer cup hats.
That thick gravy just passing through those plastic straws.
I drink Spaten or Mike's Hard Lemonade.
But you just get fucked up in separate rooms and watch TV?
Or there's times that we're watching movies together, but for when I go to play games.
What does she watch that you don't like?
She likes the Kardashians. She watches Raising Hope.
Your wife is in the bedroom and you're in the living room drinking, playing Xbox, or playing Portal.
What do you snack on when you're playing Portal?
Usually, there's Snyder's pretzels. You have those.
Snyder's. Does it have to be Snyder's?
Yes, the sourdough pretzels.
You always say Snyder's pretzels.
Always. You get the big brown box.
And don't you also love the way that he always says pretzels first, because that's that's not so bad, pretzel.
Meanwhile, it's all carbs.
Yeah, it is all carbs. It's delicious.
I know.
Especially when you get to the bottom of the bag, you can lick the pretzel and just scrape all the salt off.
Who doesn't do that? I fucking lick the fuck... Dude, I had pumpernickel pretzels at home last night.
Oh, those are good, too.
I was sucking them, and I actually still have a half bag left, and I was rifling my hand to the bottom to get the salt, and then rubbing them in mustard. I needed my treat.
You deserve it.
Hard week of work.
So, what else do you eat?
Cheese nips are good. And
I love fucking cheese nips. I had some today.
Nabisco
Do you ever
cheese
lick them and
nips?
smell them?
No.
Why?
I just never do that. I know you smell everything, but I'll eat it. And salt and vinegar potato chips.
Oh, so your breath is just lovely by the time you go to bed.
Oh my god, terrible. What do you do? Gargle with coffee before you get in the sack?
So that means you're up until 3 o'clock in the morning. So do you sleep all day?
Get up around 12.
Oh, okay.
On Sunday.
And your wife the same thing?
Yeah, she sleeps in too.
She doesn't complain about you. Doesn't she ever say, "Why don't we do something together on a Saturday night?"
Yeah, she does. And when she does, we go and we'll do something. But when nothing is said, then I'm going right to the video game.
That's not
He'll
healthy.
do something at his leisure.
Yeah. And I've been working all week. I never have a chance to play these games.
No,
Come on.
I don't use that excuse.
Why not?
Yeah.
Because that's a bullshit
I'm
move.
stressed
I can't
out
do
at work.
that.
This is a good tension release for me.
Did you hear what Opie did to me this week? Come on, I just want to play Portal. I'm almost done with the game. I'm almost done.
Yeah.
Do you ever do that? Do you ever say that I almost beat the game?
I'm almost at the final whatever is this jizz pile that you get to in Portal 3.
I just beat King Koopa. There's almost no one left.
Well, she likes those games.
What games? Mario?
Mario, Tetris, Frogger. She's getting Sims 3, the Pets edition.
Sims 3 Pets.
What is that? She's going to pretend she has dogs?
She's just trying... What she's trying to do is figure out some game that she could at least stomach.
so that she can sort of relate to her husband on some level.
She's trying to not hate your guts.
Exactly.
Oh, she used to play games all the time.
I know,
before
but she's a
came around.
married woman now. She wants sex. She wants kids. The married women want different things.
We're working on that.
It would be like Jess picking a wrestler and pretending that she likes that wrestler to
Yeah.
be like, oh, I like him.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you don't. You're just fed up with me every Monday, every Friday, every afternoon putting this on.
Do you watch every Friday?
No, I DVR it on Friday. I try to maintain a healthy social life, especially when I was because I used to I haven't done the Saturday night show in a month, which has been good.
Why not?
Because I got tired of coming in every Saturday for free. You know.
Oh, it was free?
Yeah. And I just, I wanted to see what else was going on, and, I just kept doing it, and it wasn't going anywhere. Like, it was a good show. Like, Dave and me are still having fun and everything, but, it wasn't because I got tired of Dave. Dave's still going in and doing the show, and he sounds good. But, I took some time off. But yeah, because of that, like, we specifically do something on Friday and Saturday. We can't, and maybe, I don't know, maybe that's why Eric has more Saturdays to just kind of slough off and throw out, because...
But we go out during the day.
What do you do?
We go shopping.
That's not going out, dude. I understand you run errands, but that's not the same as, like, going out with your wife on a Saturday night.
Well, sometimes she doesn't want to go out either. She goes, "No, let's just stay home." Fine.
Let me talk to Donnie, who's on After Opie and Anthony Live. What's up, Donnie?
Hey, what's going on, Sam? I have to agree with Eric. I'm the same way. You spend your whole day with the wife. You know what? Screw her. I want my own time. I want to play games. You know what? I've been married for like 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You had sex with her, big deal. I want some new women also.
Eric, this is the road you're going down.
It's like wearing the same underwear also. So give Eric a break. Come on.
Somebody's feedbacking, and everybody's saying, it's because I haven't been married, but I've been with Jess for over 6 years.
And you've lived with her for how long?
4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
I don't think there's going to be that much different when we're married. But Eric, you're going down the same route that Donnie is on.
We do stuff together.
You run errands together. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, what you do is you go out and get things to stock up for your time alone.
Exactly. You consume together.
Yeah.
But you don't reap the rewards together.
Yeah. She gets fucking like little things to eat, and you get Utz pretzels.
No.
Snyder's.
And Diet Bing juice, or whatever you drink.
Cherry Coke Zero.
Don't worry. It's Cherry Coke Zero, so I can drink 13 cans.
Do you like
of it
Cherry
in
Coke
sitting.
Zero and Snyder's pretzels?
Yeah. That's Cherry Coke Zero, Diet Dr. Pepper, Snyder's pretzels.
I mean, look, if you have a happy life, more power to you. But
I want your wife to be happy.
I'm fine.
I would suggest picking up a little something for your wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to make sure that she's happy. You got to make sure that she knows you still care.
Well, our anniversary is coming up.
What are you getting her?
You know what I would suggest?
What?
Argentium. Argentium is what you should get her.
It's a nice
Eric.
gift.
Do you know what that is?
I have no idea.
Well, does anyone know what Argentium is? I don't know. I'll tell you what it is. It's
Sounds made up.
No, it's not. It's Steven Singer's new Super Silver collection. He's got a brand new collection of the king of all silver medals, Argentium. It starts at only $149, which is nothing. I mean, it's worth the amount of peace you'll get from giving jewelry to your girl is worth $149.
Especially if you're wasting all your time playing video games.
Exactly.
It's the least you could do.
Get her some Argentium. It's more pure than sterling silver. It's brighter than platinum white gold and sterling silver. Very low maintenance. It's not going to tarnish. And it's responsible. It's made of recycled silver, so you're saving the planet. It's an amazing product. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com. Call up 1-888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER or visit him in person at the other corner of 8th and Walnut in Philadelphia. I go in person when I need to do my business because Steven's there, Leanne is there, Turbo Joe is there. People are there to take care of you. I don't know what I'm doing, but they do. And not only do they show me what to do, they teach me how to do it. So visit Steven Singer if you get the chance. If not, just go to the website, IHateStevenSinger.com or 1-888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER. Maybe some Argentium, Eric. What do you think?
That sounds like a good deal.
Now, here's the only thing I'm concerned with. Your wife probably already has a pretty good connection to Steven Singer, so I don't know.
Yeah. Let's just say that wish list that I know you said Jess has now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we completed
There's Nicole.
it.
There's Nicole.
Can you bring her in for a
Yeah.
second? It's funny that she didn't know.
Yeah. Because Nicole, come in. First of all, why not let the dog enjoy After Opie and Anthony Live? Everybody comes in here. Everybody has a good time when they're in here. You can have one of those if you want. They're gross.
They're delicious.
The key lime things are disgusting.
I like key lime.
Try them.
I'm going to have
Homemade,
one.
fresh.
Well,
There's
Phoebe
jizz in
looked
them.
as though she needed a little breather. I do appreciate you guys loving her up.
I was very nice to Phoebe.
Jim was. At one point, we got my mom on the phone, and I noticed that Phoebe fell asleep for almost the entire segment.
Was she sitting in Jim's arms?
No, because I don't want to hold her. I'm afraid of dropping her.
What do you?
I don't want to drop a baby or a dog, a small dog.
At one point, she was sitting under Jim's chair, and Jim let out a real nice gasser.
I'm not shocked.
Yeah.
She likes that. Then she goes. She wants to get closer to smell it.
Yeah, she does. She likes that a lot.
Yeah, Phoebe like that.
Does that voice sound familiar?
Yeah, that was really mean what you did to me the other day.
I thought you knew it was me.
I didn't know this. What is his name? Chip?
Chip Chipperson.
I never heard of Chip, and all of a sudden he was saying some nasty things, and I felt as though I was divulging some personal experiences to you guys.
Nicole came in here. Was that last week or this week? It might have been Friday. I don't know. Nicole came in here a few days ago, and she shared with us the great story, which I appreciate you doing.
Yeah, of course you do.
Of her fiance jizzing in her face and hitting her in the eye.
It was an accident.
That was hot.
Yeah.
Accident.
I like the fact that you let him do that. And you say you let him come inside, too, right? Because you're in a relationship.
Well, I mean, we're going to get married. What are we...
Right, fair enough.
No, I'm on the pill. It's not like I have...
Oh!
What's wrong with the pill?
When I'm ready to pull the goalie, I'll pull the goalie, but I don't have a baby yet. I got Phoebe right now.
Yeah, the dog is looking up like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
So he jizzed in your eye. He shot a load right...
Why do you have to keep saying it?
Because he shot a load in your
That's what
eye.
he does.
Like, you see it in porno movies. You don't hear about it too much from your coworkers.
Yeah, you don't, from girls who are respectable on big shows.
Right. Like, hey, it's me, Nicole, from the Morning Mashup. We have lots of listeners, families tuning in and everything. By the way, I just caught a load in my eyeball the other day.
It was an accident, and he apologized, Anywhere but the eye is really fine, but the eye is a little dangerous,
So you'll take it anywhere except the eye.
Yeah.
I had no idea you had these ground rules.
Yeah, just not the eye. Would you want it in your eye?
No,
I've shot my own in my eye.
Right? Ryan was saying that from our show. He said, by accident, he shot it in his eye.
Well,
he did that.
Jim's also tasted his own.
Sure. One girl wanted me to do it on video on my webcam, so I did. I shot it into my hand and I licked it.
And you're not worried about her saving the...
Who cares? Mine. I saved it.
You still have it. Let me take a look at that day. I was very dirty.
Yeah, I was very naughty.
Very saucy.
Ooh, I shouldn't be doing this. I think I even said that. Ooh, I shouldn't be doing this, should I?
I never normally would.
Yeah,
but
don't tell mother.
That's really gross.
I know, you're telling me. It tastes
Wait, do you have a
horrible.
girlfriend, Jim?
Not at the moment. We broke up recently.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
But
Sorry.
What happened was after Nicole told the story of her fiance busting a load in her eyeball, Chip called up the after show and started trying to dirty talk Nicole.
Yeah.
And Nicole
stormed out.
Was unfamiliar with Chip at the time. She thought it was just a random caller.
Yeah, she had no idea that Chip fucking means business.
I kept saying, hang up, Sam, hang up, and you weren't hanging up, and so I didn't know why, and so I walked out.
Yeah, I wanted to mash it up, yes.
I really don't like this Chip character.
Yeah. Mash it right up in there, you know.
Chip, a lot of people hate Chip. A lot of people love Chip.
How would you like him? Who likes him?
Everyone loves me.
No, actually, Chip, a lot of people don't like
I always
you.
make people laugh.
No, you don't make anybody laugh.
Sure I do.
Tell Nicole one of your one-liners.
I don't know.
You're not good on the spot.
I feel uncomfortable just that I know that he's about to do a Chip line. I feel uncomfortable sitting next to him.
Well, I mean...
It's a nice sweater. What do you got, balloons under there or something?
Chip, you're commenting on her breasts.
Really, Chip? I don't like the face. I don't like Chip's face. I don't like his voice.
Well, Chip also, he has a lot of anger. I don't know if you know Chip, but, he thinks he's a comedian. I'm sorry, Chip, you are a comedian.
Dude, I'm in a band, too. I sing. I play bass.
You play bass?
Yeah. Maracas.
You're a rocker.
You don't have any...
Maracas, I said.
Oh,
maracas. He's got a short fuse.
I can see that.
I got big, thick fuse.
And
juicy. I got big, juicy fuse.
All right.
Nicole, you didn't even ask him about his band.
What's your band's name?
The SFPs.
One more time?
The SFPs. Sick fucking puppies.
Oh. Why do you think he's funny? Why are you fueling his fire,
Well,
Sam?
I'm not. I think that's a pretty hardcore name for a band. It's like a heavy metal band.
Yeah, I play a little bit of grunge.
grunge or heavy metal?
Yeah, some like Irish stuff.
Irish stuff? My fiance's Irish. Do not talk about him like that,
That's
Chip.
cool. They say that we got small cocks, but I don't.
You don't.
That's very charming. You know, there's one way to woo a woman is to announce that they may say I have a small cock, but I don't.
Everyone says that. I told that one girl, "You're lying, bitch."
Is that what you told her, Chip?
Yes, I was like, "You're lying. It's a big one." I stuck it in I mashed it up in a.
Okay.
Chip, have you ever thought about doing like a morning show more? I know you keep it hardcore on O&A, but something more like the morning mashup. Like something that's more family friendly, a little bit of a broader audience.
Yeah, I like broads.
Oh my God, I have to go. I gotta go.
What type of segment, Chip, would you do on the mashup? Like what's something...
I'll probably say something like, "Hey, we're going to play some songs or whatever. Any of you girls want to come in, and I'll just mash this up right inside you.
Okay, all right.
I'll make mashed potatoes in you."
Chip, how do I know that this key lime cupcake thing that I'm going to try is not got anything gross in it?
No, it doesn't have nothing except I key limed in it. I squeezed my juicy key lime.
God, I'm leaving. My
What
boss
does that
is going to
even
kill
mean?
me.
Is he going to be upset, what? Because you're dirty talking with Chip or
Yeah.
because of the...
How much time do we have, Roland's asking?
2 minutes. We got to go like now.
Yeah.
So why don't you just go now?
So we're not going to...
Just quit.
No, it's 47.
Yeah, I know, because we got a triple break.
Oh.
Who brought these little key lime?
Paul did. They're good.
Oh,
My
really?
mom's
Yeah.
Oh,
My mother made them.
Thank you, Paul's
Yeah, it's
mom.
really creamy. You
Okay,
should eat it.
I'm going to check out these
creamy.
creamy key limers.
It's really
Good day, guys.
creamy. You should have that creamy key lime.
We have 5 minutes. I mean, if we could get...
See ya.
See ya.
You're not going to stick around?
I gotta go. I have a job to do.
What do you really have to do? The hits are going to be played regardless.
This is true.
You know? That's Mark Zito. He's closing the curtain. Is that okay with you?
Oh, I guess he's walking in for 5 minutes.
Yeah, come on in for... 5 minutes. We got about 5 minutes.
Oh, bring him in.
Bring him if he wants to come in for 5 minutes.
Live. Oh, it's live.
First
Andy Dick.
Hi, baby.
Come on in, Andy. I'm Sam. This is Jim.
Hi.
Opie and Anthony have left.
Hi.
Help yourself to a key lime treat. It's key lime.
Key lime
pie. I
Yeah.
used to love key lime pie growing up.
They're
So-
actually very good.
So you're on live right now?
Yes, we are on
We're
live.
wrapping up soon, though, because we have commercials.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Eric's gonna tell me in my headphones. So I heard that you had a late start this morning. You're supposed to come on O&A. You got delayed.
I only got here a few minutes late, but I woke up to my Twitter account blowing up saying, "How are you going to go on?" As you say, O&A.
I'm sure.
I'm not that savvy. I've never heard them.
No?
Sorry,
No.
folks. They've heard me though, right? Now, because now I'm a little mad. I woke up and people were saying, "How are you going to go on that show after they crapped on you?" And I'm like, "What?" And this is like I'm in the car going there, and we're running late. You know, New York traffic, and I've got the director of the movie driving the van that we've been touring around the movie in 20. I haven't seen LA in a month. We're like driving around the country, and people are still tweeting, "You shouldn't do that," and this and that. What were they saying? I don't even know.
Actually, well, this is the Opie and Anthony studio. They leave at 10. I'm on that show, and I stay because I have to go to the airport. So
But they were talking about me as I was on my way there before I was late.
Well, they said, no, because they said you were running late. It was supposed to be 8:40, but as it got to be 9 o'clock, because they told us you had a hard out at 9 o'clock.
No. But I woke up. It was like 7:30 or 8, way before I was late. And what were they saying?
Oh, nothing bad before that.
Yeah, I think
it was about you being late.
Yeah, no, Opie at the very top of the show said something like, "Why are we having Andy Dick in?"
Yeah.
Oh, in the beginning.
But he's probably said that about half the guests, honestly. And Jim,
But that's his thing, right? Like on this trip, I pick up the local paper because it's always free in the hotel. And there was one local paper that had an article about the local DJ. And the local DJ had been ripped a new asshole by Opie and Anthony because I guess they do this thing.
Jocktober, yeah.
Right, and they pick one local DJ, or I don't really know how it works, but
awful radio all over the country, just hack radio.
And they ripped this woman, this team, is a guy and a girl, and they ripped them to shreds to the point where they're very upset about it.
Yes,
and there's whole articles in their local paper, and they were she said she cries herself to sleep, and like, I mean, if people like this kind of radio, it's all fun and games.
Yeah, of course, because it's the bottom line is that
until somebody commits suicide.
Well, they shit for the radio they're doing. That's bad radio.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You're a comic. You've been on a million of those shows. They're terrible. They're
I know.
awful.
I don't know. But talk to me about bad radio and then what's going. Like, I was excited I come in. Yes, I'm a little bit late. let's bring it. Let me come in a little late. They wouldn't have me on at all. It was kind of weird. That would have been some good radio.
I think so.
Would have been some good radio. I was ready to go.
That's why we had you in here.
Thank you, because you're not afraid.
No, they're not. Believe me, it wasn't a fear thing.
Well,
it was,
what's up?
They were annoyed.
What up?
They were annoyed. They felt that you have a reputation for being late, and they're like, you're not going to do
at all.
I'm just telling you what they said.
Because it was 8:40 was when we were told that you were going to come in.
Yeah.
And then the note that I got was that you were here not till 9:17.
And nobody was responding to the publicist. We heard that they weren't responding.
I don't have a publicist.
Or whoever it was.
No, and we were calling in to Spencer.
Yeah.
And the lines were down. You guys, you know that about your whole system here. Everything was down. There was no one. We were calling saying, we're coming. We're in traffic. We can't park. They dropped me off. I was up here. I was just up there, just wandering around. So I'm not to blame. There's no one to blame. And you guys they were still on the air when I was here. I was just standing here doing nothing. I said, well, at least let me walk by the window and wave and show them that I'm a fucking normal guy. I'm not here to fuck them over. I'm here to have some fun and bring it.
Yeah,
if they
yeah.
hate me for some fucking reason, tell me why. I want to talk to them.
Sure.
Are you sure it's not a fear thing?
Well,
Because I'm right
Andy,
here.
let me guarantee you.
I'm ready to go.
I'm on the show every day. I'm guaranteed.
Tell them that
They're not afraid.
I couldn't wait to talk to them about this incident that happened where they made this woman cry herself to sleep every night.
Okay.
And I can't remember what city.
But I will guarantee
I wanted
you.
to talk about it. And I wanted to see what they were saying
maybe it was
about me.
Maybe it was a knee-jerk reaction because they were like, well, if he doesn't want to come. Because don't forget, you've never been on the show. And they're like, look, he's not going to come on time. Fine. No big deal. But we'll just take that as he's not interested in being on the show.
I am. I'm right here doing the fucking after show.
But we were trying to
doing
call.
the after show.
And your guys weren't getting back to us. So it's
What
like,
guy?
Whoever they
I don't have a publicist.
Whoever they were calling.
Who are you?
I don't know. I was on the air.
There's no publicist,
Whoever
so I
they
don't
were
know who
calling.
you're talking about.
Was
You
there
can
any
have
contact
my
information for
cell
you?
phone number. I'm an
Can
open
I have
book.
your number?
Yes.
We'll
you
talk.
Can. I'm serious.
We'll text each other.
Yes.
I
No,
send
and the
talk
other thing
photos.
is that I'm on Twitter. All my interactions and all my correspondences and all my conversations are completely open and public. You could have tweeted me saying, "Where the fuck are you?"
Roland was trying to call
Because
somebody.
I had all my fans saying, "Why are you doing that show? They're crapping on you."
Roland
and I'm like,
said,
you know what? That's why I'm going to do it. So
none
they
of your
get to know the guy.
None of
I
your
want
guys
them to
were
know
coming
it.
back. Roland just said we were told nobody from you guys was getting back to us. The emails
We
were
were
unreturned.
calling. We were calling. The switchboard was out.
Well,
you guys know that. Can you back me up on that? The switchboard was out. We were calling you. It was going right to voicemail.
Was the switchboard out?
No calls were going through.
Okay.
No calls.
No
were
one
going
told us
through.
that.
Yeah, I
So for
swear to
whatever-
God.
yeah, I mean, we believe
I'm
you
telling
now.
And
But
I'm here
that's
now.
what-
Why would I want to be doing the after show? I don't know, you guys. I was excited. I'm happy that we can clear it up.
Yeah.
But I wanted to meet these guys that made this woman cry in whatever city I was in.
Well, we didn't. Our intention wasn't to make somebody cry, but I mean, you've said nasty things about people too.
Yeah. Well, no, you talking about Howard?
I mean
Howard. The Howard thing. I mean, you said it.
I don't say nasty things to people unless somebody talks about me and to me and about me first.
As a comedian, you've never.
I don't do that. I'm not the Kathy Griffin of.
Okay.
The male. Well, she could be the Kathy Griffin. Look, I don't do that. I just don't do that. If somebody says something or is a certain way to me, I take that as a license. Like, okay, well, you asked for it. Like, that's how it is. And Howard, I've known him for 25 years. He, I've taken it like a champ in the fucking face from him. And he has always been a friend when the mics go off. We're so sweet to each other. We love each other. But when the mics are on, all's fair in love and war. And he has called me every name in the book, and I take it. Water off a dick's back, as I say. And, and then this fight, we had this thing where I started getting worked up, and I'm like, oh, the mics are on. Let's go, like I'm doing now.
Sure.
You're doing it for listeners. You want people to tune in.
Entertainment.
Oh, Andy's a little riled up. There's something. There must be sugar in his gas tank. That doesn't make sense.
No, but it doesn't. But what you mean. Yeah, you're all ramped up.
But you're ramped up. Let's keep listening. But really, I'm just doing it. I'm not really ramped up. I don't really care. I don't really care. I don't know who Opie and Anthony are. I don't know. I only know them through this incident that happened in one city where they made this disc jockey cry. And I'm like, God, what did they say to make someone cry?
Well, I mean, we spent probably an hour just going through their tapes and saying how bad they were at their
Do you
jobs.
remember what city it was?
I don't remember because I got somebody sent me the article.
Iowa?
Yeah, well, I think it might have been Iowa or Idaho. Might have been Idaho. And to the point where they also had to shut down their Facebook.
Well, yeah, part of that was our fans.
The fans go nuts. They're brutal. Well, there was. I remember now, and this is where I think it does cross the line where. And it wasn't Opie or Anthony, but it was one of your fans. One of those DJs has a
retarded kid.
We saw that. And they said something about. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I know that is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, we didn't.
Fair enough.
Yes.
So
we didn't say make fun of the retarded kid. I mean, we were just.
We didn't even know that there was a kid to speak of. We were making fun of their work.
Of their show. One of the fans said something about, I don't remember exactly what, but it was like one of those.
Well, they get very defensive when we're upset. Yeah. Sometimes they overdo it.
But why were you? But you're upset. You're just upset that they suck.
We're upset because in that climate, which is so bad now, that is what survives.
Yeah, and they're
well, exactly. That's
it's more of an attack on the industry than the specific show. It's just. The show is the one that has to take the brunt of.
Oh God! You're not even hitting the one. We've been doing this tour for this movie. We're going into
what's the movie? You should be able to plug the movie
is called Division. That's why we're here. I wanted to really meet Opie and Anthony and see what their beef is with me.
Well, are you in town?
No, we're leaving today. We did this. We had the premiere last night. This is an afterthought. Like, let's go and we talk about the movie, even though the premiere was last night. It goes to video on demand November 18th. It's a football comedy. But what was I going to say about?
You were talking about
what's the name of the movie?
No, I was going to talk about that. We've been on tour with Division 3. Showing the movie to colleges, little tiny towns, and we have gone into stations where it's one mic that has duct tape all over it, and there's water damage and rat turds, and there are stations out there that are just scraping by.
Yeah,
that you wouldn't believe it in some of these towns. Like,
but our thing was more on the content
of what they were doing on the air is terrible.
Same with I mean, the content is just as good as their facilities. I mean, I'm talking about oh my God, one of them, it was the local television thing, and it was like that Tim and Eric episode where I had to hold my lavalier mic. And there was like, do you know what I'm saying? It's so bad.
Yeah.
But God bless them though. They're trying, man.
In terms of what happened today, I mean, we definitely didn't attack you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem like you two did.
No, but
we did. And Opie and Anthony
didn't. If they were, I would have too.
And this guy over here,
Paul, he's a non-entity. He doesn't exist. No. And it wasn't a fear thing, believe me, because they like confrontation a lot.
Yeah. They must love it, and I don't mind it. And I was excited to see them and put all rumors to rest, because it's not true that I'm always late and this and that. I'm not.
But you understand that, like, we had you. They said he's got a hard out at 9 o'clock, so we say, okay, 8:40 to 9 o'clock. We have Andy Dick. So
I didn't make up that hard out. I have a hard on for Opie and Anthony.
But that's what we're told. That's what we're told, because you got a bunch of stuff to do. So
that's all him.
So when it's 9:15, we got other stuff that we were going to do.
I get it.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I can come on and what do they even look like? I know
one
nothing.
Is blonde. The one who's Opie is blonde.
Yeah.
And he's got like a washboard abs. He's an amazing.
He's got like the V.
He has a V.
Yeah. Right.
And nice. Anthony is kind of a greaseball and a creep. And he
looks like a gas station attendant.
Yeah, he looks like fucking Gomez Adams a little bit. I think is fair. That's a fairly accurate description of both of them.
So it's not it's not a fair thing. And I'm glad that you.
Thank you. I tried to go see the Adams film. I wanted to see a show while I was here.
I want to see it because Brooke Shields was in it. I don't know if she's still in it, but she was in the musical.
I didn't want to go. But
you see, Brooke Shields may want to, kill herself because Andy Dick just said something mean about her.
Well, she said something mean about me a long time ago.
Okay.
See what I mean? Didn't mean it. She took it back.
I don't know.
Well,
that was a very, very dark period in both of our lives, because it was when one of our mutual friends died. And I understand. I didn't know her, and she didn't know me. Actually, she is a very sweet woman, Brooke Shields. But can she sing and dance? Who knows? Isn't she the Jordache Jeans when she was 14.
I always liked the gold digger
whatever
jeans
they
girl. I always wanted to fuck her when I was like 16. She was lovely.
We got to let the next show
We have to.
in.
There's no show.
We ran into way.
What's the name of what's the name of the movie so we can plug it
Division
properly?
3 Football's Finest, and there's a Facebook page. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll keep tweeting the trailer, and you can make your own decision if you want to see
All right,
it.
and we will definitely have everything on
November
Opie and
18th.
Anthony, and we will.
Tell Opie and Anthony hi.
Okay.
And next time you're around,
definitely.
we'll have you.
Thank you.
All right. Now, stay tuned. Ron and Fez are next.
Opie and Anthony show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey!